Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall pay attention to what's being said. Actually, not yet, hold on. Hear me out, okay? I'll explain everything. Let me testify again. Witness testimony. When Rina entered. Real talk, I didn't actually hear or see Rinari come into the restroom myself. Sorry about that. In reality, Setsu was the one who heard Rinari come in. Right when Rinari showed up at 4:15, Setsu let me know. That's how I found out. Sorry for the misinformation, everyone. I figured it wouldn't make that big of a difference either way. What kind of films? We'll be watching this cool series called The Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach movie by JosephniteFlyer. It's going to be a very interesting watch. So, you told the lie at the stand? Because I didn't want to have to drag Setsu into this, that's all. I'm not sure how I feel about all this. Oh, come on. It was all for a friend. I hear Setsu's real busy nowadays. What do you think, Your Honor? What do you suppose Setsu is up to right now? No clue. But do you think it'd be better if Setsu testified for herself? But yeah, no, we already read all this, so no way. Yeah, I wanted to... You committed thing? Yeah, what? What? I'll tell the truth now. This trial's a mess. No, worst date night. Don't let me rewatch JosephniteFlyer's content. No, please. So, okay, this is it. I think this is where you'll really be able to turn us around. Sure, you've had your ups and downs, and some of the downs were really down, but I really think this is your big break. Don't give up. And yeah, just make sure I'm recording as well. It might be slightly off. Okay, so I think this is where we left off the last day. So now we just need to press everyone, and we need to confirm some details. Excuse me. So how close are you to solving the case? I think we're literally like at the end, like we're probably like 2 bits away, 2 like save checkpoints away from actually finishing, to be honest. Hold it! So you lied in order to prevent Setsuna from having to get dragged into this? That's right. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I hope my testimony now makes up for that. Wouldn't if it's just been simpler to ask Yuki Setsuna-san herself to come testify? Well, from what I heard, she's preoccupied with something right now. I figured she didn't want to be disturbed, so I figured, you know, what they say or what they don't know won't hurt them. I'll just spout a little white lie. That doesn't really change anything. I see, and you're aware of what she's currently up to. Who knows? Whatever it is, I'm sure she's doing just great. Most honorably to hammer it in. By the way, I don't have the soundboard, so I can't do that, but I mean, I could just open it, but anyway. Ha. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't even... Excuse me. Shirko, did you have anything to add to that? In this case, no, everything seems fine to me. Guess not. In reality, Setsu was the one who heard Rinari come in. So what exactly did you hear? Footsteps? Or what did she hear? Footsteps? Oh, come on, you know I can't answer that. You'll have to ask Setsu herself if you get the chance, that is. Even if I knew what it was, can I even say it? Or will Miss Slicey over there cut me off for her hearsay? Mrs. Slicey? I kid, just a joke. There's a lot of information I'm missing. Perhaps at some point I need to get Setsuna herself down here to testify after all. So cool seeing the dev in chat. You know, when they pop in, like, it's great crack, like. Because especially with yesterday, where, like, when we were talking there and, like, there was a bug just on the screen, it's, like, a good way for them to, like, basically, see the bugs in real time happen, like. So we actually provided feedback because we streamed the game. Isn't that mad? So press again. Excuse me. I know I'm probably just gonna, like, I should wait for, like, the, information. Or I should wait until to see if if Shiriko actually emotes towards it, but I'm just gonna do it every time, just to be sure. In this case, no, everything seems fine. Good job, yeah. Right when Rinari showed up at 4:15, Setsu let me know. That's how I found out. Hold it! Can you describe that interaction in detail? What do you mean? Well, you had earbuds on during that time. How did you hear Setsuna tell you that Rina had arrived? Oh, nah, she tapped me on the shoulder to get my attention. How else would you notify someone whose ears are plugged? Do you want to say something? Aha, I found it. I literally found it. Shirko, did you have anything to add to that? No, I wasn't thinking about anything. I saw you react to what I said about being tapped on the shoulder. What were you thinking about? It's not relevant. It could be important. It really isn't. Shirko, what was it that you were thinking about? In this day and age, personal hygiene is of the utmost concern. As student council president, it is my duty to remind everyone of its importance. I agree with the witness's statement. I was just wondering if, you know, if Setsuna had washed her hands before making contact with I. That's it? You're such a card, Shioti. That's why it said it's important. Come on. Well, since we got this far, why don't you fill us in, I? Oh, of course. She didn't. Of course she didn't. Ew. Just, literally, yeah, ew. No, it's fine. She didn't use the toilet. She only went to the restroom to grab a paper towel. Huh, to grab a paper towel. A paper towel? Practicing makes you work up a sweat, you know. Setsu just wants to wipe herself clean. So essentially, this tangent was a waste of time. Hold it! Actually, I don't think it was a waste of time. Wait a minute, please add this to your testimony, witness. Huh? Is it really that important? The defense believes it could be. Please, I. Yeah, I don't want anyone to think that Setsuna is some icky hand unwasher. Alright. Don't worry about Setsu washing her hands. She only went to the restroom with me to grab a... Wait. I bet in the picture she's wearing gloves. Fuck, no, you can't even see... Fuck, no, you can't see the hands. Shit, I was gonna say, like, maybe she's wearing gloves. Like, huh, so how did she... Like, why would there be a concern for Thing if she was only wiping herself? Whatever, anyway. Do you want to know what I love about this series? It will take so long to finish that my grandkids can watch Joe play it as well. Exactly, yeah, it's a generational thing I'm making here, you know? Even my grandkids will be playing this, trying to solve the rest of it. And just think, every generation is, like, of me personally will probably be, like, not as smart as the last, so... Or maybe it might be the opposite. Maybe my kid will be like 10 times more intelligent than I am. That'd be gas. Hold it! She went just to grab a paper towel? Yeah, you know Setsu, when she practiced hard. She's always striking these heroic poses and making these large sweeping motions. Her presentation is top notch. Not to mention the multiple explosions she set off in the practice room. The entire room was set on fire. Well, metaphorically, of course. If you keep describing it like that, there might be a police officer at our door tomorrow. Then I have to explain to her that it was just a joke, not fun. Your grandkid can finish this game as a baby faster than you. Exactly, yeah. Hold it! Excuse me. Shirako, did you have anything to add to that? In this case, no, everything seems fine. I'll do the last one, but I'm gonna go back to number 4, because usually, oh shit. Because usually when it comes to this, it's like, if you get an extra piece of information, that's where you actually have to present some evidence. Sorry for the misinformation, everyone. I figured it wouldn't make that big of a difference either way. It kinda does? Oops, does it? How so? Well, seeing or hearing Rina come in yourself is one thing. But if Setsuna was actually the one who saw her come in, you can't vouch for that directly, right? This is why hearsay law exists. You're generally not supposed to testify something that someone else tells you. However, since Yuki Setsuna must have notified Mayashita Ai of Rina's presence immediately after she came in, an exception is found under the present tense impression. Not sure what any of that means, so I'm just gonna agree, lol. I'm just gonna agree, lol. Lol? Oh yeah, wait, sorry, go back. And now we'll do excuse me again. Excuse me. See, I fucking knew it! I was like, Lab likes this model as well, like, haha! Hey Lab, how's it going? I was just telling everybody how this is your favorite model. Lol, as in League of Legends. No, not as in League of Legends. But yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing, Lab? As you can see, your favorite model is back. Temporarily, because it's Valentine's. Do you have anything to add in case no? Cool. Your Honor! League of Legends. Death. Just done. So it's for Setsu. So don't worry about Setsu washing her hands. She only went to the restroom to grab... Or restroom with me to grab paper towel. But why would she... Yeah, no, that's good, man. Oh, you're playing League as well as we're mentioning it, like... Don't worry, we won't sentence you to death, Lab. We still need you. But yeah, no, happy lurking, man. I know Olaf's also lurking as well. Okay, so I need to present some evidence here. She only went... You know, actually, unironically, if I just looked up fucking... If I looked up Setsuna's outfit, like, I probably would be able to tell you if it has gloves or not. I just wanted to say hi since it's Valentine's and you are my... Oh, friends with benefit. Look, everybody today, look, I was probably going to call it something like you are my Valentine's today, but this is more of just like the, it's like the collection. It's like a place where everybody goes to drown their sorrows that they're lonely on Valentine's. That's what this is today. Agent, I swear to God. No, I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking it. I'm just going to look up Setsuna's outfit. Setsu, Chase outfit. And that particular outfit she's wearing is Chase. Yeah, her Chase outfit has... Oh wait, fingerless gloves. Maybe. Joe, remember the Hair Island you got a luxurious chest in Genshin? Maybe? I probably don't. February sucks so much, and this holiday is a big part of it. I hate February. Yeah. Also, it's not a Rickroll. Okay, it's not a Rickroll. Is it gonna be a fucking duck roll? Is it a duck roll? Oh, it's the fucking... Dev. Just over in an instant. But yeah, no, you did. Yeah, the link is there anyway. If anybody wants to watch that, that's from Ray Hunter. Pretty good. Right. Okay. So the piece of evidence that we need here. So don't worry about Setsuna washing her hands. She only went to the restroom to grab me a paper towel. But when you think of it, though, wouldn't she not like already have like a kind of gym towel or something like that to wash or like wipe down the sweat anyway? Because even for my VR headset, I have that myself. Like. But what evidence in particular? Because that's obviously a thing. And, like, you don't see her hands there at all. Printer records, Karen's homework, attended she. Unless it's literally we just use the O for there finally after all this time. That wouldn't have said thing, that's just Karen's joke. No, but yeah, she definitely went into the restroom because of that though. I'm trying to think, maybe it's like something that was mentioned before. Because, see, this definitely can't be... Because, see, Hanpen has a tendency to avoid Setsuna. She wouldn't have been in the room at that point. 4:15 is when the photo was being taken as well. I don't think showing Karen's outfit would make any sense. So, okay, wait. What am I proving here? What am I proving here? You are very keen on Valentine's Day. Thanks, Zena. How are you doing, man? Okay. Fuck it. Ufita first. No, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just realized the amount of shit I'm gonna have to go back through. Okay, whatchamacallit, epilepsy warning, by the way. Oh yeah, Lab, yeah, you haven't seen Lab in a while. I need to keep my feet flat on the ground because my back is actually weird right now. I need to be careful. Cross-examination. Hold it. Oh wait, wasn't it? Wait, was it not the third one? Oh wait, I have to catch. Wait, I have to catch her when she's doing this movement. Like, Lobster Knight, you're here too. The whole gang. Just, yeah, no. Lob, I think, is also lurking in the back. Olaf is also here as well. And then, excuse me. Okay, now you are checking both at the same time. Oh yeah, both, like, two witnesses, yeah. Okay, so here it is. Don't worry about Setsuna washing her hands. She only went to the restroom with me to grab a paper towel. I feel like there's something missing there. So obviously I can't... Oh my god, it saved a 20 LP as well. It doesn't matter, I might as well save it on top of it, like... Maybe it is literally as just simple as that, right? Because the whole point of, like... Because her idol outfit has thing, but, like... Oh, I'm just trying to think, like... Thing, like... Whoa, I'm early today. Hey, Crackluck, welcome back. Yeah, actually, I'm also late today. So, like, the coincidence of that, you're early, but I'm late. Welcome back. I am just here. And I'm trying to... So with this line about don't worry, Setsuna, wash your hands, you only went to the restroom. Unless it's a... Wait, I just realized. Is it a red herring? Bro putting them hand on mammary gland genuinely creeps me out. What? Why is that though? Wait, I'm confused on what you mean, you know. Sorry for the misinformation. Okay, see, I don't think that leads to anything. Setsu let me know. That's how I found out. I think that does add up. Oh wait, shit. In reality, Setsu was the one who heard Reenery come in. Yeah, that's true as well. Real talk, I didn't hear or see Reenery. That's fair enough, because she had the earbuds. Opida! Just Opida everywhere! Yes. Let's see. Uncultured, more of unscientific person. I probably am, like, cultured enough. It's just my brain's so slow because of, like, the work day today. Hear me out, okay? And then, oh yeah, we're gonna go through this again. I love how Def became a regular viewer, lol. It's more like on their collarbone or W/E. The reason the sprites are like that is because everyone's default sprites are in the same pose as their original School Idol Festival / School Idol Festival All-Star sprites. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Like, how did I not even notice that detail myself? Like, after playing School Idol Festival for what, like 3 to 4 years, and then playing, oh, probably would have been longer because I played All-Stars since like the beginning essentially, and then until it's short. Okay, so push, and then persuade. Or not persuade, but you know what I mean. Don't worry about Sets and wash your hands. She only went to the restroom to grab me a paper towel. Oh, sorry, with me to grab a paper towel. But see, what I'm thinking there is like something, the fact that like, they must have like towels or something like that, right? Records of everyone who entered the left the club room around the time of the crime. She only went to the restroom to grab the thing with me. Ice photo. Okay, let's check the... I'm gonna just keep double checking the photo. Imagine if it's literally just presenting the photo again. No, okay. It wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be as simple as that. I will get this. It's just gonna take a bit. Wait, why would the sprites be like that? Because that is not a natural resting position for your hand. The devs of the other game are weird, or thingy. I don't know if it's a game. Oh, it is a game, but I don't really think it's weird. I think you're just kind of overthinking it, to be honest. Like, oh wait, sorry, I'm just skipping through this whole thing. Forward, forward. Okay, there we go. And now, this is the problem with trying to squeeze by with like 20 LP. Like, I just. Okay. Right, don't worry about. Oh, back. Sorry for the misinformation. Oh, wrong one. She only went to the restroom and grabbed me thing. Is there another reason she left the room? Let's see. Also, when you fast forward, I found that layering issues happen on certain computers, but never mind. So I actually don't know why that happens. Maybe it only happens during streaming or something. Oh, that's a weird thing, isn't it? Yeah, so like, if it's from a computer to computer basis, or even if it's just when I'm streaming, then there's not really much then you can really do about that, is there? Like, see, I'm not very technical with the like innards of a game on how it like functions, but I'd have to assume it's not like an easy thing. Like, you'd probably have to have my computer itself whilst it's streaming to be able to like, how the fuck is this doing this? I recommend you die and retry instead. Oh yeah, sorry, you were saying before and I'm, oh my god. Fuck's sake, I'm just forgetting all this shit. Imagine I just accidentally got the right thing as well. It was actually, I just presented the right thing at the right time. But yeah, no, you were saying if I retry, you get your full LP back. Then I don't have to keep going round and round for a while. Cheers, Crack. Crack-a-lack. I don't know if I should be calling you Crack. It's just, I feel like I'm one word away from cocaine. Oh, sorry. Okay, so press. Grab detail. Sue, there we go. Most people call me Crack, so that's fine. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, but it's creepy to think that that it is a normal resting position for anyone. I just think, like, it's just not even real anyway. Like, there's no, like, real thing to think about. Like, obviously, me, IRL, I wouldn't be, like, I'm doing it now, IRL. I'm holding my hand, like, twisting, or not twisting, but, like, trying to position it the same way. Like, the only time I would probably be, like, holding my, like, hand up close to my chest like that is if I was, like, trying to rub the center of my chest when stress builds up. To kind of, like, massage the, in-between of my chest. Because that's a good way to kind of, like, alleviate stress in a sense, especially if you breathe as well while doing that, so. I love the way I say you're thinking too much about it, and then I'm thinking too much about it as well now. I love crack. That's a new quote now, isn't it? Just, I love crack. I love meth for a fact. Try holding up your hand. Think about how many muscles are used. Oh, that's new. Wait, what's new? The crack thing, or just like what I was saying about the stress thing? Ooh. She only went to the restroom to grab me a paper towel. Is there anything that proves against that? So obviously it wasn't a hallway map. I think I already presented Karen's outfit. Because she would have been out of the room for that, so that makes no sense. Like what you said, stress thing. Oh, is it? Yeah. Well, I'm glad to have told you that anyway. Why is the music so intense? Because we're trying to get to the bottom of who printed these VIP tickets, bro. We gotta find out. Cessna wouldn't have went there. The clubroom access records was just for Karen between 4:05 and 4:20. That's the attendance sheet. That's nothing. Karen's phone. Printer records. 4:10. We're printed at 4:15. So again, Setsuna couldn't have been there. Shiriko couldn't have been there. Maybe it is the outfit. Oh wait. Oh yeah, wait. I keep forgetting. Just every time I open this game, I swear I just forget everything. Like that's presented to me. So excluding these people, it's this. Rina Ree was there. Grab a paper towel. She would have went as well. Because I don't know, like, if there's anything really in particular that's kind of, like, says, like, hey, they're kind of idols, so they probably have, like, in their lockers, like, gym towels and stuff like that to wipe down their face, like, when they've done a good, like, practice routine, like. No, okay. It's just... I'm dead center, I'm dead focused, should I say, on this now. She only went to the restroom. Does the restroom, by any chance, just have logs of who entered? Like, in math and therefore logic reasoning expert. Huh? Huh? Karen's homework due on the day of the crime. Without anyone know, increased around the edges. And I did push about this already, didn't I? She just went to grab a paper towel. Yeah, you know Setsu. When she practices hard. She always striking heroic poses and making these large sweeping motions. Her presentation is top notch. Not to mention the multiple explosions she set in the practice room. The entire room was set on fire. Well, metaphorically, of course. If you keep describing it like that, there might be a police officer at her door tomorrow. Then I have to explain to her that it was just a joke, not fun. How so? What would you like to add, Xena? A way to solve any logic problem is look at what is given and what you can extrapolate from that. So, look at what is given, so the text here, and what you can extrapolate. So, don't worry Setsuna. Don't worry about Setsuna washing her hands. She only went to the restroom with me to grab a paper towel. Imagine it was. No, it's just... See, you are talking to somebody who only has 2 brain cells, like, firing at the same time. Because that's the amount that's in my head. And see, the reason they're talking about this as well is because of Rina coming in. So I didn't have... Or she had earbuds in, so she didn't actually hear Rina coming in, but Setsuna tapped her on the shoulder, and the reason we're talking about her washing her hands is because they thought like she went to the loo. When she didn't go to the loo, she was just there to grab a paper towel. And also look at what to prove and assume the opposite, then find a contradiction. So don't worry, Setsuna washing her hands, she only went to the restroom to grab a paper towel. So what if she didn't just go to the restroom to grab a paper towel? And also look at what you want, what you want to prove and assume the opposite. Then find a contradiction. So the contradiction was... See, I feel like I'm like forgetting past information already, like that we were already told. Because it was said that they all went to the restroom for a reason as well. Grab a paper towel or 12. Write it down. Write it down. Write that down. Just SpongeBob with Patrick, like. And hold on. Wait. Okay. Let me read the profiles as well. Suspect of the case. She only went to the restroom to grab a paper towel. Always makes puns and taking photos. She's a member of the subunit, usually hides her face behind paper or electronic board. Knows all about the stuff out school works, is a member of subunit Rebirth. Given to prove formula, that's why it is important. You know, let me test this theory. Imagine if this is all I actually had to do, just put my like words down on the page. And yes, of course I do have a book ready. I do still have all the Pokemon written in and all the shinies we got during that section. Okay, so Setsu didn't wash hands, only in for paper towel. Okay, threat. So what we're doing, and as you said, so let's look at what's given and what you can extrapolate. So basically what we can extrapolate from this is that Setsuna didn't just go to the toilet to wash her hands. She went there to, well, she didn't go to the loo. She just wanted to go there to get a paper towel. Which again, to me, kind of makes weird. It's a weird kind of thing, because like, again, I would have thought like maybe in their lockers they would have had like actual towels. But there's no real angle here that I can use to go towards that, to be honest. She only went to the restroom with me to grab the towel. No, the picture was taken at 4:15. 4:10, it was shut off. Karen's phone has nothing. See, I say Karen's phone has like nothing to it, but 11 around 12, she got the phone back. Homework, that wouldn't have mattered because it's not towards Setsuna. There was a putlock, not relevant. Records of everyone who entered and left the club room. Again, I love doing stupid. Okay, no, fuck off. What do you mean? It was the phone. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, but that simply can't be. Hold on, I need to take a water. Take a sip of water. Huh? Why? It all has to do with what's in this photo. This picture was taken at 4:12 on the day of the crime. Okay. Oh, you're fucking with me. Oh, you're fucking with me. There was paper towel in the back. Oh, that makes so much sense. That actually makes so much sense. I was on the right track. I thought too much of it. I should have thought, wouldn't they not have already got, like, you know, if they're already in gear, they would have brought stuff in to be able to wipe down the sweat, like. That would have been just, oh my god, that's common sense. Because why would they need to, like, why would they not have already brought stuff in? It's like if I started using my VR headset and I didn't, like, I just threw the towel out the window. Like, it's so stupid. I'd like the members of the court to pay attention to what's in the background of this photo. Ah, there's a paper towel rack. And that's right. Why would Setsuna have gone to the restroom to grab a paper towel if there's a paper towel rack right in the practice room? Also, it's a tissue, not a paper towel, bitch. Hold on, wait. Tissue, not paper towel. I get what you mean, but like if we're like at work, we order that sort of stuff and it is actually called paper towels. I know it makes no sense because it is tissue, but for some reason they call it towel. But I can't, like, see, I do agree with you, but in Ireland I'd say it is like labeled as like paper towel. Oh wait, shit, did I read the last time? Oh yeah, I did. Why does she have a towel, yo? Because, like, she's wiping down the sweat from practicing so hard, like. Mata! And what does this change? So you can't comprehend Yuki Setsuna's decisions. I can hardly understand anyone's decisions from this school. The defense is included. I think that's a you problem. My point is, Setsuna had no reason to leave the practice room that day, right? Or could there have been another reason? No matter how you look at this, don't you agree that we need her to testify? Can't they stop getting her to try and testify? She's standing in the room with us. Setsuna Yuki is in the room with us. I checked the EMF reader. Or is she stroking her and then blanked off? Fuck paper towels, tissues roll. Wait a sec, you. I might be able to explain. Hold it. Let me stop you right there, You've been speaking on Setsuna's behalf this whole time, and that was fine and good for a while. But then it became apparent that you're trying to keep her off the witness stand, up to and including committing pre-jury for her. That's completely unnatural, wouldn't you say? Unnatural? It's time to let Setsuna herself explain why she really left the room. Not you, not you covering for her, not you speaking on her behalf. I'm talking about Setsuna herself. Defense, are you saying... Your Honor, I'm going to stutter. I'm going to hold back. I'm going to ask this out loud. And my question is this. Why the hell is I trying to prevent Setsuna's testimony from coming to light? Dun, dun, dun. Defense, how dare you accuse the witness concealing a witness? You're the one who called her up here. Aren't you looking for her testimony? Not to mention there are 1,000,001 reasons why Yuki Setsuna could have left the practice room that day. Unsubstantiated accusations and misdemeanors. You're missing the point. I'm not accusing her. I'm saying we need her to get her down here as a witness. Because for whatever reason, I insist on speaking on her behalf. But it's over. We have to get Setsuna herself to testify. Or do you secretly have some ulterior motive for preventing Setsuna from testifying? Oh shit, she just bit the the fucking pop right off, like. What in the world is going on? Just let Setsuna testify on her own. Hang on, Setsu can't testify today. What about tomorrow? There should be nothing preventing her from testifying then, right? This is a first. I'm pleasantly surprised. I just cut off just lollipop for some reason. Like, I think it would have sound bad if I just said, like, lolly by itself. Like, but I guess that's just each their own. Because we call them lollipops, like. I don't actually, what else would you call them, though, like, to be honest? I keep forgetting to actually add, like, a different bit, like. I love how there's a new symbol for the bots. It's literally just likely ban evader, like. That's so gas, like. Let's see. It just says stop restricting, but like monitor? Or what else should I do? I don't know. Maybe I should just reintroduce the thing, like, yeah, lollipop is the only thing, yeah. Wait, oh yeah, I missed a few there. Perjury. Fear jury? This is a first. I'm blatantly surprised. Normally, I'd throw out some snide remark, but this time I wholeheartedly agree with the defense. Huh? But I'm your witness! You got another lollipop? Since when? Unfortunately, witness, you're wrong. Have you forgotten I wasn't the one who called you up? The defense did. I will not allow my victory to be tainted by a deceptive witness. Quit hiding Setsuna Yuki and let her testify on her own. Daya, she's agreeing with me? Your Honor, the defense requests that the trial be postponed until tomorrow. We need to gather more information and witnesses. From the potential witnesses being separated to concerns of hearsay, to the fact that we still don't know why Setsuna left the practice room. As of now, we believe we've only scratched the surface of this case. Yes, perhaps you're right. The trial cannot go on like this. It looks like Setsuna will have to testify after all. That'd only be just. Court will be adjourned for today. Both sides shall investigate the case further. And I'll subpoena Setsuna for tomorrow's trial. I'm sorry. Took this court long enough. What a disastrous trial. Wait, did I not? Oh, I did ban them. Wait, did you guys see that message then? Or am I just, like, yapping? Wait, I don't think you guys even seen that message of the bot. Which is the best thing then. So if I see likely ban evader, that means they don't actually get to be shown on stream, right? Hopefully not. If I see another witness hiding like a coward tomorrow, I'm going to flip my lid, you hear me? Oh my, awfully harsh, don't you think? Hardly. At least you haven't let me down. If only we could have more than one school council president at this school, maybe this trial wouldn't have been such a catastrophe. Oh yeah, cool, then that means, like, the bot comments are just being hidden now. So I don't even have to acknowledge them anymore. I don't even have to ban them. They're just automatically banned, basically, from showing up on stream. Why is she allowed to carry a sword in a school? Because, why not, I guess. Poor Ai and Setsuna. Daya's really laying it into them. I'm thinking I should repay Ai for sticking up for me earlier and spare those two from any more of Daya's wrath. Hey, instead of ranting about Ai and Setsuna anymore, let's all just go. We need to continue our investigations, right, Daya? I suppose you're right. You've impressed me today, Takasaki Yu. Keep it up. We'll reconvene tomorrow. Court is adjourned. Okay, never mind. I genuinely thought we were close to the end, but we're actually not close to the end. Yeah, I put her in such a hard position because, like, this is literally Setsuna, like. Americans, we have guns. Japanese is just like sword. Shing, shing, shing. This is my fault. I should never have played judge today to begin with. Setsuna, it's okay. I just really like being the judge, you know? I should have known this kind of thing would happen. I was a witness, but I thought I could play it off if I handled the testimonies and I acted not neutral. I was gonna say as well, I think, like, when she actually becomes a witness, I'd probably switch the voice on purpose, like... Maybe I just missed those days when I was student council president. Being the judge makes me feel like I'm in charge again. But that's just me being selfish. Well, that's just because you have a strong sense of justice. You're like those characters in the anime you like. Setsuna, or Yuki Setsuna, warrior of justice. Thanks. You're right though, I got to testify for myself, no more hiding. That's more like it, Setsuna. Come on, repeat after me. I, Yuki Setsuna, I'm a warrior of justice. I'm a warrior of justice. Hooray, Setsuna, we'll see you in our investigation later, okay? The only question I have now is, what were you hiding? Why didn't I want you to testify? Wait, who is who? So, the person that's the judge called Nana, she is actually also Setsuna Yuki. Nana is her kind of, she used to be like the student council president in the anime. But she wanted to be the judge there to have that kind of same feeling of being able to be like, I guess like judge things and stuff like that, or something like that. But no, if you've seen their character arc, but it's like side by side, it's very obvious. I think like it's just not very obvious at a first glance in the game. Let me just look up, hold on. Here's a card if I can get that on screen. So that's Setsuna Yuki, right? And then if I look up Nana of Live, maybe PNG. Oh wait, no, that's the URL. Hold on. I thought the other girl was the one, other witness. Yeah, see, there's two witnesses, but they're mentioning another character called Setsuna, but she's actually not coming up because she literally is Nana. This is Nana. This is Setsuna. Especially like when you look at the eyes and the hair, they're very similar. Because they are literally the same person. Like, it's, like, I think I'm confusing it more by making it sound like they're not the same person. They're basically the same person. It's her, like, because she's really into anime and stuff, she has kind of like a secret persona. Think of like Batman having, or like Bruce Wayne having Batman and stuff like that. Or any other hero for that business. It's literally just that. Like, Setsuna Yuki to her is her, like actual self, and Nana is her, like, secret identity, be able to actually still blend in. Oh, I thought, like, the other witness was Setsuna. Oh, no, that was Shiriko. And they go. And they're gone. Throw those in the bin. Move that over here. X this out. Let's see. Okay. Right, sorry. I just wanted to check that as well real quick. Also, Joe, I was looking at some leaks about upcoming event in 5.4. So far, 8 characters are voiced and 8 aren't. So, also, it's like 8 and 8, yeah. This is confusing. Okay, how do I make it simpler? It's literally... So, where's tab? Look at it this way, right? That's Nana. That's Nana. Alright, that is literally Nana. That's Nana, but she's wearing an idol outfit. That is the judge, but she's wearing an idol outfit. And the reason they're so hazard with this whole case, and the reason why they were struggling to get her to testify, is because she would have been the judge and she would have been the witness at the same time, but it's her secret identity, and she doesn't want anybody else knowing that herself, as the previous student council president, is also an idol named Setsuna Yuki. Joe, that's Nana. That's none of your business. In Genjin, to just be clear. Yeah, no, I know Genjin. Yeah. Could it be that you were the one who printed the tickets? I think you should see for yourself. It's up for you to decide what to do with what you find out. Anyway, that's all for now. I'll see you two around. I love that she still did the thing, even though she technically wasn't still Nana. Oh yeah, so there's 3 parts in this, aka Mecha going. Susume going, the going, the going you go. Doki the kimu the gyabanu ho. I wanted to play Spooderman 2, but then I realized I play Miles Morales. So I play. It's very good. Yeah, no, I've played both of them myself. I played the first one on stream and its DLCs, and then I played I also played Miles Morales. I mainly played that off stream, but I did play it as well. Miles Morales, like, it was a smaller game, but Jesus, the mechanics were different, and it was good though in a good way. It was good, like, different in a good way. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, we're definitely not finishing episode 2 today. No way. Unrealistic judge would send you to prison for accusing her. The movement of Miles Morales is better. Ah, yeah. I think it's because they could improve on it. And plus, they could literally, like... They already built the map of New York, so they just basically had to make it snowy. And honestly, I don't mind that. I think that's fine. And as well, because they also charge lower for the game as well. Which is the best thing, like. We will never play Genshin or any other game again, lol. May 13th, 3:47 PM, practice room. So I's been acting strangely. What's up with that? We became Gyakuten live streamer. We'll be still playing the game. Episode 4 comes out and it's be like, oh yeah, we'll play that in another, like, month time. Beats me. She was being uncharacteristically stubborn about not needing Setsuna to testify. It's a bit concerning. Still, we later found out that Setsuna actually wanted to be the judge. Maybe she was trying to make it so that she could continue doing so? Perhaps. Do you think maybe she knows more than she lets on? There must be some explanation for why she's acting this way. Oh yeah, you said Gyakuten. Fucking Gyakuten, like. There's no doubt about it, but the question is why? Let's face it, Irina, Setsuna, all 3 of them are potential suspects. Yeah, it's up to us to uncover what really happened on that fateful day. Bedum, 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 bedum. The other side of Gat is more interesting. What, Tuan? You Tuan? Bedum, bedum, bedum. I don't think any of this is different, is it? Come on, bro. Spell for fuck's sake. I know you're talking to yourself there as well. Oh, wait. No, I didn't check them again. Wait. Say, do you think the camera happened to capture any footage of us practicing only one thing? Shut off. Just my luck. No, we definitely heard that as well. Already about the whiteboard. That's about hand pen. Sounds just really sounds to him. So that must pay attention. Testimony. Yeah, we really had to rely on I's testimony a lot, but how accurate was it? Well, okay, maybe it was different. Wait, hold on. How about something like you? No. This curtain is the source of a lot of our issues. Since this room doesn't have a door, it wouldn't really have, or it wouldn't really make any sounds if anyone came or went. And because of that, you wouldn't know when somebody passes it unless you were paying attention. Yeah, we really had to rely on I's testimony a lot. But how accurate was it really? Ugh, that troll took a lot out of me now. A lot out of me. Now I'm imagining what I would say in this situation. Be careful or there'll be curtains for you, you. Also, Joe, did you log in to Genshin to get 600? I did, yeah. I got the 300 things. Oh, I see a Xeno, by the way. I didn't even see that as well. Have a nice sleep, bro. Music, I'll hear it say, keyboard, pitch the idea, and then the chaotic song is like Rush E. Good night, Xeno, EP boy. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest? Casimine, too bad. I think that's it for the investigation part. We can present move. Well, I don't think there's a point moving. Oh wait, there is a point moving because I's already, or not I. Like Rina's or Rina. Fucking Ayamu is ready to move. Like This stream sucks. I sub for Slay the Princess. Talk present. Talk? Oh yeah, so that's probably where we'll get with it. I think did we talk to her about all? I don't even know what we talked to her about. About this. So I can't help you with that. Oh wait, hold on, that was a different way. Oh, I spent too much of my energy listening to the trial today. My brain is fried. Be careful, I don't want to see you turn into Hoto-san Mark II. See, I only skipped through because I know it's not... Oh, there we go. Karen, what's this homework about? It's my chemistry homework. I emailed my teacher about it last night, and I was able to turn it in for a mild penalty. Let's see. Find the cosine of 105 degrees without a calculator using the sum of and different formulas. Wait, what? Did I put the wrong file on my flash drive? Just kidding. This is definitely your chemistry homework. Oh, don't do that. Funny bunny. It's just a prank, bro. Look, there's a camera. Karen's phone. I think we already... Oh, we did. So you lost your phone on the day of the crime. When were you printing out your homework? Yeah, it's hard to exist without your phone in this day and age. Oh, right. Daya said you missed several calls from Shuto, too. Hope you don't get in big trouble for that. I'd hate to see you get reprimanded in your job. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm used to Shoto by this point. I know how to deal with them if they have an issue with whatever. Well, that's good. Also, about those missed calls from Emma. Crap. I forgot about those. Remind me to call her back if I forget again. She's gonna get angry at me if I don't. I've never seen Emma mad before. Have you? No, but judging from Karen's reaction, I'm not keen on finding out. Printer records. VIP tickets. These are the VIP tickets, Karen. Look familiar? Not at all. I've never had to print them myself before. When I got to the printing room on the day of the crime, they were also nowhere to be seen. I definitely would have noticed something that brightly colored. Yup, it's just like you said yesterday. How strange. There was no chance anyone could have had the time to hide it unless they somehow vanished from the scene. Again, harping back onto that first cutscene where they literally just disappear. Eyes photo. Share code's location. Who do we present I and all that? Oh yeah. I is one of the closest friends alongside Emma. Honestly, at this point, who isn't friends with I? She's always so funny and cheery. You'd be surprised. And I could be funny too. Oh yeah, I said knock knock, who's there? And then, yeah, not Casa Casa. Really? Not even a comment about Daya? Ah, there we go. Shuto-san is quite helpful. Their impressive memory is a big help for our investigation. That's great. What about their eccentric nature? Still bugging you out? I think I've gotten used to it by now. I feel like I'll find far weirder people in the future. Nice. I'll let Shuto know that they've got a fan. Huh? I don't mean it like that. Hoto used to be a model like me. Do you think I'll become like her as I get older? Which part? Being a producer, being friendly and affable, or being weird? The first one. Maybe I'll like to be a producer someday and teach the new models how to be like me. I already teach my cute little kohais how to strut appealingly and pose and whatnot. I think I'd be a natural. As long as you don't turn weird like her, you can do whatever your heart desires. And that's everything there, that's all the evidence, so there's nothing else there, just the talk. The others? I need to talk to some of the others. Do you happen to know where they are? Well, I said she wants to take a trip to Akihabara with Rina, didn't she? Though I should still be at school right now. I think Rina went back to investigating, so I think she's waiting for her to finish up. As for Setsuna, I haven't the slightest idea. Someone needs to put a leash on her. I see. Guess I better start checking around. I'll be here if you need me. So, there was a lot that was uncovered during today's trial. You must have seen it all from the defendant's stand. Of course, I wouldn't skimp out on it when you're working so hard for my sake. So Setsuna is going to testify today, huh? Wonder what she has to say. Even if Setsuna wasn't with Ai the entire time, she must have been with her for at least a big portion of the break period. I can't imagine what new information she could bring. Part of me thinks that it could be big, but another part is worried that it won't change anything at all. Well, by this time tomorrow we will know. Keep up the good work. I notice a lot that, like, sometimes I don't exactly read what's there and I add on little words. I don't know why I do that. That must be, like, for me writing, like, Sherry Aweber story, the light novel series that I was working on. That, like, I think it's just because it's, like, a little addition. It's like, when I'm editing Sherry Aweber story myself, I do have a tendency to add a little bit more onto the lines, like, and that's probably why I do that there, like. Oh, your phone linging. Yeah, I don't know if I can completely, like, say the whole thing without sounding, like, racist, so I won't, like. But that's a good meme. May 13th, use room. Ah, good old use room.
Bruh.
Bruh. With all the zaniness of today's trial, it's good to kick back in my nice, reliable, quiet room for once. Oh, if you ever become a famous school attorney, you should set your office up in here. Considering how many eccentric people I end up talking to, I'm not really into the idea of bringing them here. This is my quiet place after all. Oh, I don't know, like, that would be so cool, like, if we use room, that fan song called, it's a Yu Takasaki fan song. God, that would be so cool in the background of this, like, all your dreams are shimmering bright. Even though it probably wouldn't make sense to the wider community, but still. Oh wait, shit, did I not? Oh yeah, I already selected those options. You've got a nice view here. Inspiration, my room's have a window. Looks like you're welcome to borrow. It's your piano, actually it's a keyboard. Oh, it's your computer, so cool. Drawers. Poster. Oh wait, shit, yeah, wait, hold on. This is Muse, right? That's right, remember how we met Nozomi yesterday? She's from this group, you know? Oh wow, I'm sure she was happy to have met one of her fans. As for the poster above your couch bed, that group is called Aquas, right? That's right. So yeah, so even after the trial, you can go back to old, like, you can go back to all the old, like, stuff and check them again. Because it might give different dialogue. We can talk. What to do, any ideas, move, investigate, present. I love the way, like, we're just gonna keep presenting stuff. Remember? That's right, we wanted to tell Rina, but she was out of the room at the time. Do you think Hanpen was looking for— oh yeah, we read that as well. Do we do the printer? At this point, I'm just, like, getting every dialogue option, and I'm just, like, even if it's pertinent to the case or not, like. Some staff members found the VIP tickets wedged under that big printer, right? And that's right. I guess now that we have the tickets, the crime didn't amount to anything. Still, it's no good that the crime was even committed in the first place. We still need to find out who did this. I don't think a real defense attorney is quite required to find the true culprit, but I don't think I can prove Karen innocence unless I do in this case. It's the photo Vi took in the restroom with Setsuna and Rina. A lovely group photo, and they look cute, or so cute in their idol outfits. As lovely as it is, there was an important clue in this photo that was useful during the trial. We'd better keep an eye out. Say, you, didn't I say that there was more than one photo taken in the restroom? They just— write that down! Write that down! More than one photo, you may say. I actually am like a fucking lawyer now. I'm writing down everything. I And it's in red as well, so that probably means something. Like, she did, but if they're all like this, then they won't actually add anything. But what if they aren't? Do you think she could be hiding something? I mean, she was hiding a lot, so maybe yeah. I don't know, but unless I see them, I can't prove that they're relevant. Well, unless I prove they're relevant, I can't see them. Why is this so hard? Oh wait, sorry, wrong one. I think we already went through everyone. I think so? Okay, that's it. I've gone through every dialogue option, I believe. So we can actually... Oh yeah, we can talk now. Any ideas? Do you think there's any chance that Sets and Arena were the ones who actually printed the tickets? I had to say, but hiding as the judge or detective would definitely ward off suspicion. Maybe that was part of their plans? But so far, the most suspicious one is definitely I. Her behavior during the trial, that was not normal. The plot deepens. It should have been like, the plot thickens, or even just like the slop thickens. What really happened on the day of the crime, this case is way more complicated than the last one. I hate, like, I love and hate the word slop so much. There's a lot of stuff that we'll have to get done today. Yeah, we need to see if we can find out from Setsuna before the trial tomorrow. There's also we need to make sure she's not secretly trying to hide anything from us. Oh, we also need to talk to Shiriko and see if she can get us the data from the security camera, remember? I guess those are on the top 3 things I need to make sure to have done by the end of the day. Better try and keep that in mind. And we will indeed, because we're going straight to the hallway and seeing who the hell is here. Oh wait, we can't even go to Akihabara, so it has to be there. Because we went to Karen there, so I guess we're going to the hallway. Probably I will be here. There doesn't seem to be anyone here right now. Looks like everyone's busy with other stuff. Maybe Setsuna's getting dressed and Rina and I are preparing to leave for Akihabara. We should get busy ourselves then. Let's go investigate somewhere else for now. Anything different? Just love like the subtle jab, like. This camera probably has data on who passed by here on the day of the crime. We asked Shiriko about it yesterday. I wonder if she's managed to obtain the footage from it yet. We'll have to see. If we find her, let's ask her about it. Who knows, maybe it'll turn things around for us. That would probably be the easiest thing. So we probably won't get the footage because that would make the thing too easy then. It's the door to the printing room. Supposedly the crime happened in there. Today, we pretty much ruled out the chances of it happening anywhere else. The chance that it didn't happen in there is slim to none. Still, a teeny tiny chance is more than no chance at all. There might be a huge twist here that we can't see coming. Honestly, as well, I just remember that as well, that there was also a printing area back in Akihabara as well, like. So that opens up the thing too much. I doubt that, but for now, I'd better investigate as if that chance doesn't exist. Now to the printing room. I would have expected to find Shiriko here. Here? Why's that? Well, you know how Karen is always in the practice room? I just figured, you know, this might be the place that Shiriko always hangs out in. Just like going by game logic, like. I see. Well, in any case, she's not here right now. Oh well, guess we should look around ourselves to see if we find anything new for the time being. Actually, I kind of want to take another look at that big white printer. You mean this one over here? Or do you mean this one over here? Okay. In this case's steering machine, or is this case's steering machine, the big white printer? Golly, between the fact that it's the printer used to print the VIP tickets and the fact that the tickets were hidden under it, and the fact that it was malfunctioning during the time of the crime, this printer's practically a suspect itself, isn't it? How odd. I wonder, the VIP tickets were under the printer, right? But there's no apparent way for the culprit to access the tickets. But maybe, if you remove the paper tray, you can see what's under the printer? Oh, good idea, you. Let's check it out. Nope, nothing here. There's a plate of metal that prevents you from seeing what's underneath the printer. Guess not. I suppose that means there's no easy way for the culprit to have retrieved the tickets after all. Yeah, back to the drawing board on that. Huh? What's wrong with you? The papers in the tray, there's something wrong with them. You're right. A bunch of them are creased around the edges. Paper still creased around the edges. There we go. We're writing that down. And that's right. Wonder why that is. Creased papers added to the court record. 60 sheets of blank paper found in the paper tray of the printer. All of them are creased around the edges. Do you think the printer was printing out messed up papers because of the paper in the tray, not because it was broken? See, that makes a good point then, because then maintenance wouldn't have fixed anything about that. That means the tray itself is still faulty, and the tray itself is the problem. Perhaps when Shiriko comes back, we can ask her about it. What's up? Hey Alex, how's it going? We're still doing some detective work in episode 2.
Hello, motherfucker.
There's a hello, motherfucker. Is that even coming up on stream? No, I rate Joe 10 over 100 as a lawyer. Just because I started using paper to note down these things, like... I'm fucking good. I'm fucking invincible! You can't kill me, Jack. I'm in touch with my inner child. Oh, fuck. I can't actually say the next sentence because that's a meme. No, taking that out of context, like, the next part would have been just like, Joe, do we need to call the Minecraft servers on you? Right. Anyway. What Genshin players say. I'm fucking invincible. I love that I'm just randomly just emptying the recycling bin in the middle of this. But yeah, wait, did the sound alert thing not appear on screen? I swear it did, didn't it? Refresh. I'll refresh, just making sure. Nothing, because they played. No, Joe, don't commit golden. Don't commit golden? Is there... Wait, is that a reference to something else? Yeah, it did. Right. Some sort of computer at this desk. Let's see, according to description, it's 3D scanner. Wait, that was different. Wait. Let's see, according to the description on the side of it, it's a 3D scanner. Oh, never mind, yeah. So, yeah, cloning a device. It's not a cloning device. Oh, it's a guide how to use computers. Looks like a plethora of programs. That's helpful. I think Rena comes to print a lot of stuff. I bet she knows exactly how to use this. Maybe teach her all the fine details. Appears to be a price guide to the printers. Let's see. Medium thing. That's the same. I'm fucking invincible. One guy from Amazon TV show. God, what? Oh, what is that one? Wait. Or, like, when you just don't say it like that, it's like, I'm fucking invincible. Then that would be probably Homelander, like. That one golden clip, you know, from Genshin stream. Oh, yeah. I'm fucking... Do. Just the cyberpunk themes just start playing. What's it saying? That's the same thing. Right, okay. Oh, no, not investigate. Move. Wait, where do we go? Just... Boom, 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 boom. Actually, yeah, it's just like... It's not even just like the cyberpunk theme. It's actually just like, I'm fucking... Boom, 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 boom. Joe X Invincible went. Oh, the Invincible. Yeah, the animated show. Yeah. Guess back to the hallway? Oh, there we go. Oh, investigating the halls again, are we? Hey, that's we are. What are you still doing here, I thought you were eager to go take Rena to Akihabara. I was, but the little hedgehog flew back into the club room to do a bit more detective work before I could talk to her. So I'm waiting on her to finish up. Hedgehog? Well, since Reenery is investigating the club room, you'd better stay away from there for now. Maybe I should go in... Well, I wish we could go to the club room, like... Finish. Don't worry, though. You should be free to investigate in there later once we're not around. She should be done any second from now. Ow, fuck, jeez, my foot randomly just hurt quite a bit there. Right. That's good. I really need to get some answers soon. Are you just gonna wait around here? Yeah, I've got nothing else to do for now. Did you want to ask me something? That's right. It would be a great help if you could talk to us. Well, be my guest. Gives me something to do rather than just stand around here aimlessly. That's all I could do. I don't have the soundboard today. That pun doesn't really work if you speak it out loud. Yeah, I was gonna... Because it's like... aimlessly. It's meant to be... Yeah, weird. Oh, Setsuna's here as well. Hi, Nana. Get out! Hey, don't worry. You still got me here to keep you company, aye? Setsuna, how long have you been there? Haha. Little did you know, I've been standing next to you guys for the last 2 minutes without anyone realizing. Oh, neato. That new ability you've been working on? Should I just use the, like, official voice on her? That's right. Ever since Rina tried to sneak into the restroom without us noticing that day, I've been working day and night to imitate that and perfect my technique. I call it Setsuna Super Sneak. Unfortunately, the name needs a little bit of work. Still thinking about that. It's just a normal sneak. What makes it so super? Anyway, that's a trademark Setsuna's signature move. No stealing. Don't worry, I'm not going to. Anyway, Setsuna, there's a lot I want to ask you since you're here. I was thinking about interrogating you and I together. Huh, it's my time to shine. Pardon? I've wanted you to come talk to me. I fight for truth, justice, and freedom. Truth is a beautiful, free bird. That's another song reference. It can't be tied down by the chains of deceit. So many arbitrarily emphasized words. I shall reveal the truths of the earth, sky, and sea to you here and now. Or my name is not Setsuna Yuki, Warrior of Justice. Kime no demo ni kira Deju wo dashi no ute yo Yume aista Hora kagiyake nasunda. Well, of course we're listening to the whole thing, like You know, I wonder if she ever thought about that, if she's still Nana and just randomly the Setsuna Yuki theme, like, chase song plays. How should he even explain that? Hang on, that's my phone. It must be Daya! My time has come! That's your ringtone? Is your phone a brick from the 80s? Hi, you've reached Yuki Setsuna. How can I serve you today? Silence, you fool. What's with all the racket? Daya? Cats! She's mastered my sense of the super sneak technique before even I did. Hey, that move is copyrighted, and I said no stealing. Warner Brothers when they claim all the Minecraft soundtrack. Didn't you say you're trying to mimic Rina? Shouldn't it be her signature move in that case? Oh no, now she's got me emphasizing arbitrary words. Make it stop! I was attempting to make a call when I noticed the commotion coming from over here. How do you expect me to hear the phone over you? Be quiet. If you're done shouting about frivolous nonsense, perhaps you can help me out. I'm currently looking for the one named Yuki Setsuna. That's me! Yuki Setsuna at your service! I fight for truth. Those who try to prevent justice, I'll make them pay. I'm gonna... Aren't you the judge for... just instantly just knew. Aren't you the judge from today's trial? I don't know what you're talking about. Nintendo when someone is named Luigi. I definitely was not the judge. I would never know about the stuff that you talked about in today's trial. Such as the fact that the VIP tickets were found under the large white printer with the final function. Fuck, that was... How the hell did I do that? I was trying to, like, mix the voices together on purposely, so it's like she was, like, fucking up, like, which character she was. Because sometimes she just sounds like this, and then she goes back to just being Fischl from Genshin Impact. Yeah, good job. Setsuna, dodge the bullet. What lonely motherfucker does in Valentine's Day? I'm one of them. You're watching a guy try to imitate girl voices. It does not work at all. He gives one of them a fucking Winston Churchill voice. Which makes absolutely no sense, but it's like, fuck it, we're here for it. Well, so much for fighting for truth, huh, you? I mean, at this point, I need all the help I can get. If the confusion slows Dia down a bit, I'll take it. Oh, I see what's going on here. You, Yuki Setsuna, you are the same person as Nakagawa Nana-san. Quit hiding it. But please don't tell anybody else. I should actually just go back to the judge's voice when she's like talking like that. Relax, I couldn't give less of a damn about this whole charade if I tried. Just cease the covering of your visage and come get interrogated. Let's quit wasting time. Yes, ma'am. Right away. Excuse me, Dia. Oh, sorry, that's me. Excuse me, Dia. I'm trying to think of the thing that was on screen. Like, excuse me. Drinks alcohol, I guess. I found Setsuna Yuki first. I was going to interrogate her. Ha! So you're confusing that you had the chance to talk to her? You have blundered, you simpleton. If you wasted your chance to talk to the witness, that's your own fault. But well, think of it this way. How do you intend to interrogate both of the witnesses at the same time? Let's make a deal. I'll interrogate the noisy geek, and I'll leave you to interrogate the noisy delinquent. Oh. If she was the judge, trust me, the girl insulting her would have been in the jail already. Checkmate Santa outfit wearing girl. Soleil. Maidenless behavior, Alex. Noisy delinquent? Noisy geek? To be honest, I do want to ask Aya about her behavior in court today. Maybe Setsuna's questioning can wait. Alright then, I accept your terms. Excellent! I commend you for your informed choice. Yuki, come with me. Let's hear your so-called truth. Well, Dia's finally gone. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me, Yu. You have watched this stream longer. You're maidenless than I will ever be. Damn. Just back to... Dun, dun, dun. What a fucking show. Oh yeah, we already checked everything, didn't we? Dun, ba-dum. Did I show I the outfit? I did. Oh shit, wait. Oh hey, that's Reinari's kitty cat, isn't it? Yup, we snapped a photo around the time of crime while you two and Setsuna were out of the room. Do you think it's plausible that they came looking for Reinari? Too bad she couldn't catch their visit. She was me out of the room at the... I'm actually... Oh my god. You never seen a girl in your life to the point you don't know what a girl means. Okay, Jesus. Firing on all cylinders here. Just firing back with just the... Stop projecting your insecurities. Agent, at this point, you just have to say, like, nuh-uh. Just nuh-uh. Wow, you're so good at meowing. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. You're kind of a cat, aren't you, Yu? Isn't the reason you started doing this attorney thing to feed your curiosity? Come on, try it out. Meow. Just the fucking Sonic. Meow. We are having friendly banter, yeah. You have watched the stream for an hour, aka.
No bitch.
No bitches. Oh yeah, there we go. It's back on screen now. That was more of a hedgehog than a cat. What? No way. There's no way that's actually a reference to the Sonic movie. Wait. I was just thinking of the reference to the Sonic movie, and it actually is. What is it with her and hedgehogs today? And since when do hedgehogs meow? Since the Sonic movie. But yeah, no, I think the reason why Rena was called a hedgehog as well is because, like, I think there was a promotional image, I think, of Rena with Sonic the Hedgehog. Hold on. Rena, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. No, I was right. There it is. So, like, there was a promotional image of Rena and a plush of Sonic the Hedgehog as well, like. That's actually an official image as well, like. Let's see. Only thing you can project is sunlight through your bald head. Boom! Stop, guys, please, calm down. Still project it, man. If you got insecurities, you can talk to us. Your head might be balding and you got no bitches. It's okay. Why do I know you're directing that towards, like, Agent, but it feels like that's directed towards me somehow. Just because Agent has called me bald so many times, like. And with this model, you can't say I have no, like, hair. I have tons of hair on this model. Let's see. It's too close to home for Joe too. Come on, you. Act like you're being voiced by a cat and let it out. Great, I got a hang of it. What did any of this have to do with the evidence? There they are. You've nothing to say about the VIP tickets. Okay, this might be interesting, like. Plot twist, we are actually insulting Joe, but we don't mention him to not get banned. Joe can ban me. Okay, I'll go ahead. No, I'm not gonna do that. Because that'll fuck up, like, all your, records and stuff. You know when you do the exclamation mark, like, hours and stuff? I think it fucks all that up, so I won't. Especially for, I think it was you, Agent, that did it before. Or was it Xeno? When you were doing that follower test thing, and, like, it kind of, like, screwed up the, the loyalty hours and points and stuff like that, so, yeah. Trivia, use voice actress named Kat. Oh my god, gee, what? Bro, you've just, like, honestly, you've just unlocked, like, a memory in the back of my head. It's a very faint memory, but hold on. Takasaki Yu. Like, of course, I do believe you, but I just want to see it again myself to see, like, why that was in the back of my head. Okay, that's in kanji. Wait, is that for the, is that for the English voice actor, or, like, the Japanese voice actor? Your replies are weaker than Joe's damage in Genjin. I don't speak virgin agents. You speak maidenless, Alex. Only sex you know is genders. To be fair, hey, look, hand up, I'm the same here. I meant in Gyakuten Live specifically. Her voice actor is Hinanon. Oh wait, is there actually voice acting? But her Gyakuten Live voice actor is named Kat. Oh, is there? Oh wait, is there like voices in like different languages of the game? Only bitches you see is in Genjin, man. I mean, Agent has actually admitted that before, to be honest. We took that photo in the restroom at the time the VIP tickets were printed. Don't tell Setsu about the bunny ears I gave her. I did point that out as well, actually. My man stealing insults. Only bitches you see is the one in your dreams. The banter continues. Wow, okay, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Don't worry, I won't. Aye, last time we did a case, we took the photo together after the trial ended. Regardless of who wins or loses, would you do the honors of taking the photo this time? Of course, just remind me, alright? Can you take a look at this for a second, Di? Oh hey, the arcade and manga bookstore are right next to the station. Definitely taking Rinari to those places first thing after getting to Akihabara. Right, which spots in Akihabara are you and Rina going to visit later? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna wander around with her and go wherever it looks interesting. Sometimes it's nice to just go window shopping, you know? Wanna join us? Oh, wait, sorry, wait. Oh no, yeah, Gyakuten Live, yeah, never mind. I thought I was confusing with actual, Ace Attorney, like. Also, I love how we insult each other, like this, but then act like nothing happened next stream. That's the best thing, yeah. As long as there's actual no, like, resentment held, like, because you both know you're only bantering, like. I mean, no originally in these insults. I say something I haven't seen in CSGO 10 times. I mean, I'm trying to not be offensive, etc., since it is all jokes, etc. Nothing serious. Of course, yeah. Thanks, but we've got to continue our investigations, maybe some other time. Wait, was there a specific joke she made there about that? I had no idea. And then I actually gave an awkward execution the first time I read that as well. I did? No, oh, never mind, she doesn't have anything to say. Right, we're going to talk to her now. After 5 years, I'm finally talking to her. Daya. You don't really get along with Daya, do you? I hate to say it, but no, not really. It's not often I don't get along with someone, but she's too mean and strict. To you and to our whole school. Or to our school, whole school. Yeah, and you're easygoing and lenient, so it figures why you two would clash like this. It's strange, from what I've seen, she's usually much nicer than this. Perhaps she's taken the Shizuku route of being a not haughty prosecutor. You think so? So she's usually way more mellowed out? I'd hate to see that. I mean, we kind of seen it a little bit when she kind of like acts like Ruby saying piggy at the top of her lungs. Maybe one day we can go to Urnahoshi and see her in her normal state. I'll let you know what I find out. Sure, give me a diagnosis of what her malfunction is, alright? Testifying to... So, maybe testifying. How do you feel about testifying today? Honestly, not very good. I just don't really feel like testifying against Karen, you know? But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand, I'd hate to have to testify against one of my best friends, too. Honestly, I hope I never have to do it again. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. But right, sorry for having to call you up today. You also had to do what you had to do. That's just the way things go sometimes. True motivations. Oh, the music. I need to ask you about what happened in the court today. Today, you're unusually stubborn about not getting Setsuna up on the witness stand. What's up with that? You're still hung up about that? Yes, please tell me the truth. What is your true motivation for preventing Setsuna from testifying? Hey, it's like I told you, right? Setsuna wants to play judge, so I was just doing her a favor. I was going to testify for her, so she didn't have to come down as a witness. Is that really the whole story? So yeah, this is probably where we used the Ofa dialect. Ah! There it is! Called it. Oh, Jesus, 3 locks as well, like. So it's true. I was right all along. She does have an ulterior motive for keeping Setsuna off the stand. I never thought you'd lie to us. How could this be happening? I better get to breaking her locks. This could change everything. Oh, you look alive, you. Someone's coming this way. I'd recognize those clumping footsteps anywhere. That's... Oh, it's Rina. Wait, she made me think it was Daya there for a minute. I'm finished with my investigation. Hello? Oh, hey, Rina. Are you sure you've got all your investigating in for today? I'm gonna take you for a spin somewhere fun. Just want to make sure there are no loose ends you still need to tie up here. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I got a chance to look through the printing room before the trial today, so I should be all good. Looks like both Shizuku and Rina have had their chance to look through the printing room by now. Shizuku? Anyway, where are we going today? We're going to Akihabara today. You haven't been there in a while, have you? No, not really. I haven't really been in the mood to go anywhere recently. But maybe this is a good opportunity to unwind and get out here. Huh? They're leaving already? No way, I need to break Ai's psychic locks if they leave. Or if they leave. I was hoping I'd still be able to talk to you some more. Are you guys already going? Yeah. You had more you wanted to ask me? Well, come on, spit it out. What is it? Crap, I don't think I have enough evidence to break her 3 psychic locks at this point anyway. Nothing? Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe you can talk to me tomorrow. We've really got to get going. Come on, Rina. This excursion won't take itself. Let's go. Sure. Sorry, you, Ayamu. We'll be taking our leave. Huh, there they go. Was there more information you were hoping to get from them? There was, but I don't have the right information to get It just, yeah. Well, we've been to Akihabara before. We can probably try to find them there ourselves if we really need to. Oh yeah, just as we let them go, it's like, actually, you know what? Fuck it, track them down and keep following them. I sure hope so. If I don't get a chance to break Ai's psychic locks today, I might end up losing the truth for good. Oh, by the way, now that Reenery's done with the club room, we're free to investigate there today. It'll be the first time we get a chance to look in there since this case started. Let's not waste any time. Oh wait, not investigate, sorry, move. Oh yeah, that's weird now. We have like another oh, and we have Akihabara as well. I'm just gonna double check though. We can't run into anyone else. It's probably just Karen here, yeah. Oh, this is so cool. We're actually in the room. Oh, there's the Layla poster. That's the season 2 poster in particular. I'm trying to remember all the reference. That's Kanata and Haruku. So that's Thing's locker. That's Ai's locker because of the tiger print and Emma. Oh no, that's her friend that she also calls a big sister. Lanzu's? Oh, that's definitely Mia's. just the fucking baseballs. Imagine if like Mia was actually a big fan of the Mets. That'd be so funny. It's our club room, Mew. We finally get to investigate it after all this time. What a relief. Well, let's get to work. I want to see if this room provides any of the answers I was so desperately searching for. As well as that, that's Rena-chan board. Where instead of holding up the thing to her face, like that's basically what it looks like when it's not on. I just remembered that she actually was wearing it as well. Let's see, can I guess everybody's lockers? 1, 2, 3. So there's, hold on. Oh, you can investigate all the lockers? Jesus. So there's 12 total, so one wouldn't be for me, myself. The rest would be for everyone. Okay, let's see if I can guess it before we go into it. So that's Ai's. I'm not sure then who's a blank one. I'll skip that for now. So that'd be Ai. Unless that's literally Shiriko's, Mia, Lanzu, Kanata. Oh wait, no, that's Mia's. Because it's like the Empire State Building. And then the baseball there. Wait, who the fuck is that then? Well, okay, if you couldn't tell whose that one is, it's very small, but it says Casamine written on it, like. That I'm not too sure. That's Ayamu's. Setsuma's. The post-it notes. It could be... That could be, Shizuku's. Maybe, like, stage notes and stuff. And then the prints, that could be maybe... No, Kanata's is up here. Who am I missing? Could it be Rena's? Oh yeah, Rena's, that's it, yeah. That, Alex guy sucks. Why is he so rude to poor innocent monkey guy who did nothing wrong? Damn. You had to move to the other chat just to say that as well. Okay, I guess we're going to be eventually investigating, like, every single locker here, like. But first, the Layla poster. What is this idol group called? That's Layla from Yugaoka Girls High School. They're a relatively new group. Wow, you mean like they're even newer than us? Yup, hope they go far. I'm a fan of all school idols after all. Hello Layla. Gambare. Hope you become superstars. Because the name of the show is Love Live Superstar. Look at this, it's Kanata's favorite place to sleep. That's right, she was sleeping here during the last case, wasn't she? Yup, it feels quite comfy to be honest. Maybe I should try it sometime. Me too, especially when Emma is here and providing her lap as a pillow. Emma-san lap pillow. Gotta add that to my bucket list. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. It's Rena-chan's idol outfit. Wow, it's the whole set. Includes her board and shoes and everything. I guess she's leaving her electronic boards to charge now that the trial is over. Did you see? She went back to her paperboard for the investigation. Paperboard for investigations, electric board for trials. How peculiar. You know, honestly, she could just be writing down all her notes on the back of the paper. So, like, when she's looking at the paper, she just reads it from it. Rena's outfit added to the court record. Includes her soft sneakers and her signature Rena-chan board. Okay, but the fact that we're adding this as evidence as well is something. Well, this might be the closest thing to a clue in here, since I have information on Karen's outfit. I might as well add Rina's outfit to the record too. Okay, but what are you trying to tell me there? Why do we add Rina's outfit? What is the pertinence to this, though? Why do we just randomly add her outfit? Guaranteed that has to come up in the court again. Or has to come up in the court case. Yep, okay, I got that one right. That's I's locker. Jeez, I can't believe I hunted a poor innocent leopard just to use its skin to cover up her locker. I think it's man-made. No animals harmed. Oh, really? Oopsie. Teehee. Uh-huh. Anyway, there's a photo of I with someone with brown hair in a side play. Or Plat? Oh yeah, Plat. Oh, it must be the One-chan that she mentioned in court today. The one that's not actually her biological sister. Her sister from another mister, as she said. Her One-chan seems like a simple and traditional lady. Wonder how those two started getting along. Catch a glimpse of I's big sister. Whose is that? Whose locker is this? There's absolutely nothing on it. By using process of elimination, I think it's Karen's. Why is Karen's so empty? Karen's, huh? I wonder why she didn't bother to decorate it. She is a very busy girl. Maybe she's too preoccupied with her multiple responsibilities to bother decorating it. But Kanata's also very busy as well. She works a part-time job as well, like. Perhaps. Do you think her dorm is equally barren? That sounds rather depressing, honestly. And that said, it's gotta be at least packed to the brim with magazines from her modeling job. But her room is actually meant to be very messy, canonically. Whose is this? Oh, it's probably... Wait, I'll look at the yoke afterwards, wait. So Emma's locker. That's right. The pennant from YG International. Ah, yeah, so that's an international flag thing. Gives it away. That's the school Emma transferred from. Look at those two photos. One of them shows Emma with her friends in the idol group she was in before she came here. In the other one, it shows Emma and her 8 siblings? And a goat? Wow, what a big family. Don't you want to have a big family like that when you grow up, you? Hell no, I'll stick with 1 or 2 kids, thanks. I see. I'll keep that in mind for future reference then. Jury's out on the goat though. Oh yeah, and there is 2 photos there. Yeah, so I couldn't read the international part. That's fair enough. Yeah, that has to be Lanzu's one, right? Yeah, see, it's Lanzu's locker. There's a photo of Mia, Lanzu, and Shirako, but the Chinese character suggests that it must be Lanzu's. Speaking of the Chinese character, isn't it stuck on here upside down? I'll fix it for her. No. It's supposed to be upside down, you. It's supposed to? Yup, it means your luck will turn up or something like that. Arrive and upside down sounds similar in Chinese, I think. Maybe if you pray on it, your luck for this case will turn about. Just a reference to the name of the episodes, like. With how badly the case is going for me so far, I'm down to try anything. It's Kanata's locker. There's a photo of her here with her younger sister. I guess Kanata's too sleepy to bother decorating her locker past that, because it's the only thing on here. I hear Kanata's sister still goes to her original school. Wonder why is that? Maybe if they went to the same school, they'd be too qualified together, so they had to be split apart to even be playing field. I highly doubt how that's worked. I highly doubt that's how it works. That's Mia's. Yeah. Oh, she's got mementos of her home city. Baseball stickers and postcards from New York, that is. Maybe we should all take a group trip to the United States sometime. That sounds like a great idea. Just need to practice our English a bit. Yes, that's it. Oh my god, I was thinking of the meme there as well. Like, moderation in Twitch chat is so bad. Can't believe you guys are allowing this Alex guy's toxic behavior. He hasn't even said anything in ages, like, and you're just like, just waffling on about it. Oi, bruv, are you really waffling on about it? We are school idols. We are called Muse. How do you say Nijishaski Gwaken Skuru Aidru Dokokai in English? Maybe we should leave all the talking to Mia. Casamines? Oh, that's Casamines. Yeah, hers is probably one of the easiest to identify out of the entire set. Her name is literally on it. We still don't have numbers on the lockers, but people have been busy decorating their lockers since the last case. Maybe we don't need the numbers after all. I'll say, personalization of the lockers is way more of a fun way. It's more of a fun way to identify them than any numbers ever could be. You, if you get a locker, what would you decorate it with? And the next question then is like, if I get a locker, is it going to be the same size as everybody else's? Or am I just going to get a massive just locker beside everybody else's? Like, I don't really need one, but maybe a set of piano keys? Gradient from black to green? Oh wow, that sounds awesome. I'd love to see that. Imagine that's just like a little detail that's just added at the end of the game or something like that. Like, just another locker just gets put, like, even just down here or something like that. Or puts up here, maybe against a window here. And it just has that details. That'd be so cool. Ah, yeah, Shirako's locker, yeah. The only thing on here is a handwritten label that says her name. Oh wow, her calligraphy skills are so good. I wish I could write like that. I mean, your handwriting is pretty good as well. Very cute with your dots replaced with hearts and loopy tails on your letters. Meanwhile, mine is always out here looking like I needed to go to the restroom. So I had to rush everything and get it done quickly, huh? Perhaps you can take some writing lessons from Shirako. What do you think? I'll pass. I think she's busy enough. That's probably why she just has her name tag and nothing else. But the loopy letters, you! The loopy letters! That's Setsuna's. I think this is Setsuna's. Look at all the anime stickers on it. What's this row of blue circles on top, you? Each one of them is different from the others. If I had to guess, a collection of some sort? Maybe she's showing off the stuff she's amassed thus far from some series. Well, I hope she successfully catches them all. Was that a reference back to the Pokemon thing? I think that must be a reference back thing. This, okay, I'm guessing now, that has to be Shizuku's, that's Ayamu's, and then that's, Rina's. There, oh jeez. I looked at Aofa, I was like, oh yeah, Rina's. This is whose locker? I think it's Shizuku's. There we go, yep, got it. That's what it looks like from the writing on these sticky notes. Meet up with Theatre Club. I fucking knew as well that they were all kind of notes and reminders. I didn't say notes and reminders. I said that they were just notes of stage play. But anyway, meet up with the Theatre Club president on 15th of May, 4 PM. Yup, it's definitely Shizuku's. She's so organized. These sticky notes must be very helpful for her busy schedule. Practice courtroom lingo. Guess she's intending on returning as a prosecutor someday. Volleyball dodging training on 17th of May, 2 PM. What the heck? Buy 11 more giant ribbons. Get Ophelia more beef jerky? Figure out how to sue that one shop in Akihabara for selling a poster of our trial without permission. Maybe we should stop snooping around here. These are getting awfully serious. I mean, she did leave them on the front. Like, it's fair enough to read them. Like, this is Ayamu's. Oh, hey, it's my locker. 2 months ago, the basket with the lace bread was placed right here. That was our first case. Imagine if your locker wasn't one of the ground lockers. How would Casamine have placed the basket if it were one of the ones higher up? Who knows? Maybe Casamine would have had to tape the handle to the front of my locker. But that would have been really bad. It would have messed up my cute little bunny stickers. And then this is Rina's, because of the cat paws in pink. Cute little kitty heads and paw prints. This has to be Rina's. There are 2 photos here. Looks like one of them is Rina holding handpan. And the other one, Rina is standing with 2 adults. Must be her parents. Hooray, what a happy family. Her parents? I want to know more information. What? Does her parents also just have pink hair and like yellow eyes? Or does her oh, could you imagine if her mom actually had the pink hair and pink eyes? Oh my god, the like pink colored eyes, by the way. Oh, that'd be a cool callback to something else. I can't remember what it's a callback to, but it would be a good callback, either or. Right, so we got that anyway. So I think we can just go... I'm gonna just check everything again real quick. Present. No. Oh, wait, there's another profile. Oh, yeah, of course. Previously the judge as Nana Nakagawa. Setsuna is a member of the subunit Azuna. Is a nerd for justice or something. Just not even bother saying, she's a nerd for justice or something like that. Okay, and then we just go back to the move. Let's see who we can catch. Oh. Look you, Shirako is back. Oh, actually, we were meant to go here. I thought we were going to Akihabara. Oh, hello. Are you here to investigate some more? That's right. We need to find out everything we can for tomorrow's trial. Well, be my guest. Although I don't know what else you can still find from this room. Well, we're still gonna try. Besides, we might have some questions for you too, Shirako. Is that so? Very well then. Shirako had said that she would try to get the security camera footage for us. I also wonder how that went. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. I thought everybody would have something to say about the VIP tickets, especially when they were just introduced in the court case. Or even you questioning her a bit more about them, like. Oh shit, no! Oh, that was new as well. Okay, fuck it. You know, I'll go back and I'll read it word for word. Shirako, we found a stack of papers in the paper tray. Yes, that's where the paper comes from when the printer prints something. Hang on. You should feel these papers. There's something wrong with them. Oh, I understand. These papers are all creased around the edges. Shirako, is it possible that the printer was never broken? Perhaps the papers were coming out creased because the papers in the input tray were already creased. It's very unlikely. Is it now? Well, when the repair people looked into the printer, they found that the clamps were definitely misaligned, so they were definitely causing the crease. Clamps. Defo. Creasing. That paper. I'm gonna be wondering why I wrote it like that yesterday or tomorrow, like. Unless the papers were both messed up and the clamp was too tight, then someone must have placed these here after running them through the printer. Is that so? How strange. Maybe there's something else in there we need to find. Like in the actual stack, like. I think I already presented her with everyone, right? It's herself. Do you get lonely? Oh yeah, and then... Oh wait, I thought they called her. Or she called her. Or they called the others. With Lanzu and me out of town, your subunit Rebirth is a one-woman band now. Do you get lonely? Not really, since their absence allows me to take a break from idle activities. I've had more time for student council. Oh yeah, no, I definitely read this. It's nice to have some me time every now and then. Consider taking some time for yourself, but she always had time for me. Right, you? I mean, of course. I don't know why I bother presenting, like, these three, because nobody would have anything to say about them. Oh, I thought she was going to make a comment about that. Right, talk. Today's trial. What did you think about today's trial, Shirako? Today's trial? Well, I certainly can appreciate the effort you are putting into creating a show that would draw attention to our school. And thanks. By the way, sorry to put you on the spot like that. Your testimony helped us significantly, though. I'm glad I could be of use. I look forward to seeing how this case turns out, as it has my curiosity gripped in its clutches. Continue on with your investigation. I shall be here if you need more information for the case. Shirako, what are you doing here? Post-investigation inspection again? That, and I also need to print out some documents. It's unrelated to the case, though. Right. I hope we're not getting in the way. Sorry if we do. The feeling is mutual. Let me know if I need to move over. Or Oh, by the way, that reminds me. During my inspection, I found this under the table. You found something? Yes, here you go. Perhaps it'd be relevant to your investigation. Is that like falling off somebody's outfit? A small white fake diamond found in the printing room by Shiriko. We need to figure out who it belongs to. Perhaps we should ask around. Nah, it can't be Kasumi again. We can't just drag Kasumi back into the story again, nah. Oh, you know what? Wait. Fuck, I thought there was white diamonds on the outfit. Ah, that would have been perfect. It's like, I knew this outfit had something to do with this. Strange. I wonder how Rina missed this. It was tucked behind one of the poles. Perhaps she didn't see it back there. Either that or her holding her board in front of her face the whole time is starting to hinder her with her ability to find stuff. Well, in any case, thanks for the find. Shiriko, what exactly did you go to Akihabara to do? It has nothing to do with the case, but I was just picking stuff up and running errands. Can you tell us what exactly you were doing? I want to make sure it's not relevant to the trial tomorrow. I have to say it's classified, sorry about that. All you need to know is that around the time of the crime, I was running errands for the children's center. Alright then, well that's... Oh, you've been caught lying! You've been caught lying! And we have time to pick these locks. Huh? What's this? She didn't actually go to Akihabara that day? Or she was doing something else besides running errands? Or she was doing it for someone else? Hang on a second. I need to collect my thoughts. Okay, well, there are a number of things that she could be lying about here. I'll probably need to break her locks to see what she's really hiding. Okay, before I ask that, I was going to ask her as well, actually. I forgot to present the camera. Shiriko, were you able to access the camera's footage? Sorry, but that's a huge no from me. You couldn't get the footage? Remember how I said my sister has the bookmark with the key code on it? Well, I tried asking her where she put it. Her response was, the fucking meme just, oopsie whoopsie, no idea. She forgot where she put it? Unfortunately, yes. That seems to be the case. I'll tell you what though, before Nasan left, she gave me the okay to go into her room if I really needed anything. I'm a bit busy here, but it should be okay if you two went in my steed. You're just going to let us waltz into her room? With regulations, of course. Make sure not to snoop around in people's private property. I mean, of course we wouldn't do that. No rummaging through her closet. Do not meddle with her clothing or underwear with dirty minds. What? We're not that filthy. Hang on, just a few more rules. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Make sure you put everything back where you found it. No bringing pies or anything that can leave crumbs. Make sure not to spill any drinks in my room. No pets, no nuts. I'm allergic to them. Don't track dirt on the floors. No cacti, they're annoying. Absolutely no summoning demons. Don't smash the windows with bricks. No standing on the ceiling. Licking the doorknob is illegal. No complete unraveling of the space-time continuum allowed. You can do that outside the room. All children under 13 years of age should be accompanied by an adult. No, oh my god, there's more? No vampire jokes. All guests must learn the difference between a ladder and a step ladder. If you buy mango flavored bubblegum, save me 4 of them. No pomegranates allowed, ever. If I see you shooting ridiculous dance videos for your social media posts, I'm swatting you with a newspaper. No blinking secret messages to each other in Morse code. Yes, Beatles, please bring them because they're cool. No Durans, I'm serious about this one. If you bring a Carolina Reaper, you have to eat it and record a video. Send it to me. You hear the Minecraft YouTubers. Shiriko, are you done? Alright, I think that's it. That's all the rules your sister had whilst like including the other bits? Are you sure she's not just messing with you with those last 15 or so rules? Why would she do that? Never mind, we better get going before she starts rambling again. Because her sister isn't exactly the very serious type, she's a teacher at the school as well. Yeah. So we're just gonna head to Kuroko-san's room without her knowing? I guess so. If Shirako says it's okay, then it should be okay. It feels weird just going to someone's room without telling them. Don't you head into my room without telling me all the time? Oh, but that's different. That doesn't count. Okay, now we need to question her again about the Akihabara thing. Or do I just present the... Maybe I have to talk and then present the oath though, right? Oh wait, no, I can't present it. Wait. Okay, wait, we skipped through this. I guess she can't endure in the smell. Bad joke. Get out! I don't have the soundboard, so I have to do it myself. Get out! Okay, right, we need the, Oh wait, sorry, yeah, I have to present it to her. Jesus Christ. There you go, take that. Trip to Akihabara. Shirako, when you went to Akihabara on the day of the crime, what were you really there for? You think I'm being dishonest? Perhaps. Some of the evidence I'm finding doesn't line up. Doesn't line up? Maybe I have two pieces of evidence that wouldn't make sense together, assuming that she was actually running an errand for the children's center. Shirako, please take a look at this evidence for me. Oh fuck, what do I show? What do I show? Shit. Wait, that's not a part of her outfit, is it? Imagine if it's just part of her outfit, like. Okay, so what two pieces of evidence don't line up? Because her location ping was there. So she was obviously in Akihabara, but like... Huh. But she's pulling her up! Homework. Shirako's not in any photos. His sub fell asleep. Hope you had a good rest, man. Yeah, no, I'm just like trying to crack this code before I go for today. See, this character is lying to us and we have to kind of like have hello seafood night. What would prove it? Maybe I don't have the evidence I need yet. I'd better make sure I have clues I need before I try tackling this again. See, that's a good point. Maybe we don't even have the actual thing, like. Not gonna lie, this game is probably gonna be longer than Slay the Princess. With how intricate it is, like, yeah. Like, Cracklack has done a really good job at, like, well, having everything in, like. I'm just still trying to think, though. Is there really anything that doesn't line up? She, like, we know, okay, maybe it's a thing we have to go to her at the end. Like, maybe we have to go to Akihabara first. Oh, no, sorry. Her sister's room and then go to her. Oh, because, yeah, if we go to her, we might get access to cameras and then it'll show maybe Shirako doing something like. The game is good, but the majority of runtime will come from mere stupidity. Exactly. But that's why you're still here watching, right? Kuroko's room. Ooh, I don't feel good about this, you. Do you really have to intrude on Kuroko's property like this? I know, I feel weird just stepping into a stranger's room, but if Shirako says it's okay, then it should be okay. Her sister would be completely fine with this, by the way. She's really, like, relaxed, like. Besides, we really need that camera key code. The camera's records could spell a difference between victory and defeat. Alright, but remember the rules. No snooping too much. Don't worry, I wouldn't do that. Who do you take me for? You say that, but we have this investigate button and we're gonna have to look everywhere, literally. Also, Joe, can you buy a good game? I know it will be fun to stream too. Depends on what game you're gonna suggest. I might even add it to the, like, wish list if it's good. Or good looking, good sounding and stuff like that. Check it out, it's a traditional Japanese sliding cabinet thingy. And that's right, I wonder what Kuroko has in there. Clothes, blankets, pillows, bookmark? Sorry. Bookmarks? Maybe she put bookmarks in there. What game is it? Oh yeah, I was just good. I thought you were asking about this game, but you're asking Agent about the game. You think so? Do you think the bookmark could be in the cabinet? Fine, we're gonna have to check it out, aren't we? No, wait, what if this fucks me over? Oh, wait, what if this stops me from getting something? Wait, no, maybe I won't. Hold on. This is also what goes inside your brain. A game about nothing. And it's free as well. The hardest game you're ever gonna play, or is it? Just do nothing as the timer goes up. If you do something, you lose. If you don't like doing nothing, go play something instead. I feel like I've seen this before. God, I don't know if the like reviews are being serious or not. A game about doing nothing. And that's the trailer, just nothing. And a game about doing nothing. What a fucking smart thing. Huh? Psychological horror, hentai, sexual... What the fuck are you recommending me? I can't play it on stream if it's sexual content and hentai. Imagine Dev had a game called something else. That would be the perfect marketing strategy of all time. Like, they actually made a game called something. Or something else. And then it's just like... It's like, oh yeah, but like, if you play nothing, you can go play something else. My other game I have. Hold on, where's the dev? Let me see if they, imagine if they did. Oh my god, they do! They have something! They actually have a game called something, but it costs like €1. So gas! Oh my god, this is the easiest game you're ever going to play, or is it? Keep doing something as the timer goes up. If you do nothing, you lose. If you don't like doing something, go play nothing instead. What a beautiful 2 games. That's going to be like 4 hours of content per game on this one. I might have to put that on the wish list. Hold on, I'm going to... Oh my god. Joe, read what it says above tags. Oh fuck, sorry, hold on. I closed it. Oh yeah, sorry, popular user-defined tag. But still, I find that so funny, though, that people are just fucking tagging it with all sorts of stuff that's just not even true. You can't even tag it with anything, like... Oh my god. And they made actual games as well. But I bet these games are probably the most, like, reviewed and played, like... Not gonna lie, Game is smart for that, yeah. There's something in doing nothing. Right, now I need to open my Steam and look for nothing and something. Just give me a second to log in. Maybe not. If I end up finding her undergarments or something, I would never live it down. Oh wait, no, wait, can we... Oh yeah, we can still check it again, but I don't want to entirely check it in case that locks us out of the other options. It appears to be a traditional paper lantern. Oh, wow. How nifty. Oh no, do you think there's a possibility that this lantern was lit at one point and Kuroko dropped the bookmark into it by accident, rendering it as a pile of ash? This is electrical and plugs into the wall. Oh, still, it might have been worth taking a closer look at it. I mean, there wouldn't be anything wrong with checking that, right? Oh, you won't get it. Okay, fine, grand. Oh, okay, thank you, Cracklack, for confirming that. Like, I would have been scared to click any option in case it just locks me out of it, like. Hold on, real quick. I gotta look up something and nothing. Something. There's also another game called Something that's like €1 as well. Oh, Destiny's updating. I don't know why that's updating today. Something and nothing. I love how that's... It's just like, once we're done this now, we're gonna play nothing. We're just gonna play nothing. Joe was so amazed by marketing technique, he forgot my insult. Yeah, I forgot as well, like, your insult, like. Add to library. Okay, there we go. Right. Ban. Or, no, bruh, sorry. I thought I said ban, or scene ban there. Alright, let's check this out. I've just gotta make sure. Give me a sec. Oh no, ashes! The bookmark did get burnt up after all! That's just dust to you. Oh, I knew that. Okay, so we can check this out. Check it out. Let's take a quick peek. We'll never know unless we have, or take a look. It's just a bunch of clothes. No touching. Shiriko said no touching her clothes with dirty hands. I wasn't going to. I guess the bookmark wasn't here after all. Okay, there's the box there. There's that little box there, the picture. The picture probably wouldn't be an actual inspect thing. It's a photo. It looks like Kuriko back when she was a Nijijaski student. Wow, judging by her ribbon, it looks like she's a third-year student in this picture. She's standing with someone too. Her friend has a red ribbon. Must be Kuriko-san's kohai. I didn't know Kuriko-san went to Nijijaski High School. How interesting. Maybe just take a closer look at this photo. Oh, you can. On closer inspection, something in the background is blacked out. Blacked out? As in censored? Yeah, take a look at this. What the hell? Is that a key? A key was attached to the back of this photo frame? What gives? Rusted key added to the court record. An old key was found in Kuriko's room attached to the back of a framed photo. I wonder where does this key go? It must unlock something. Oh, so if I check the other bits, there was probably some, like this chest maybe was locked. There's a box of snacks here. I guess Kuriko left it out for her guest. Oh yeah, hi Cracklock, yeah. Say, don't we count as guests? I'm gonna grab something from here. I think we're more like intruders than guests. You should leave everything where they are. Oh, still, perhaps the bookmark is in that box. Well, I'll eat with my eyes then. Some beverages, a box of butter, biscuits, some chips. Oh wow, the butter biscuits imported from England? The words on it are so fancy. I guess so. Now let's look elsewhere. Imagine like the actual text was just like shortbread, butterfingers, and that's it. Like, hi, how are you doing? You, I saw that. Put the chips back. Okay, all right. Oh, there's a note here as well. A teacup and a paper of some sort is on the kotatsu here. Maybe Kuriko was writing a letter. I think this cup's been here for several days. The tea's all evaporated. I wonder what she was writing. Maybe it's relevant to our case. You, should we really be looking at her letter? What if it's private? Should we take a close look at the letter? Huh. What's written on the letter, you? It's blank. I guess she wanted to start writing a letter, but stopped. There's a wet spot on the paper since it's dried up. Maybe she spilled a bit of tea on it? Or she fell asleep on the table and drooled on the paper? Happens to me all the time. Ew. A traditional Japanese hanging scroll. It really brings the room together. Neat. Every traditional room needs one of these. I'll bet Shiriko has one just like this. I know I'm looking for a bookmark, but maybe I should take a closer look at this. Let's see. The signature on the scroll is by someone named Mitsurugi? Hayako. Wonder who that is. Have you ever heard the name before? Not really. Must be some big name art star. But I can't say I'm really into that stuff. Oh well, I guess we'll just keep looking. So we've already checked that. Oh, there's a thing. Okay, that's the last thing I'm going to check out now. It looks to be a small chest of some sort. Yup. Hey, what do you think is in it? I really don't think we should be trying to find that out. Come on, Ayamu. It's like a video game. If you see a treasure chest, you have to open it. I'm at work. Oh no. We're just looking for the bookmark. Do you really think the bookmark could be in there? I think it could be, to be honest. There's a good chance it could be. I'm gonna open it. What did you find, you? It's just a bunch of rocks. Oh, I suppose we stumbled upon Kuriko-san's rock collection. What a bust. It's a map of, I can't remember Japan in Japanese. Fuck. Japan. I take it that Kuriko has a great love for our country. Hooray. This map is no match for Karen's map. always supposed to read it without any tiny Kuriko-san doodle in the corner. It's just like, get back to work. that'd be funny. Perhaps I should inspect it more closely. Let me take a close look at this map for a second. Huh? Actually, it looks like Kuriko hand drew it herself. Oh wow. She even got all the tiny islands. How cool. Aside from that, it seems to be a normal map. Guess that's all there is to it. That's kind of funny. It's like, how am I meant to tell the thing? And it's like actually a drawn map as well. Like, okay, last thing. And then I have to go soon. I'm going over the time limit for today. The floor is a bit squeaky here. Maybe it's time for Kuroko. Maybe it's time Kuroko did a bit of maintenance work on her room, huh? Yeah, that said, maybe I should check under the kotatsu for the bookmark. That's true. That's a pretty obvious place for it to be. Huh. Might as well. Excuse me. Why is it? Did you find the bookmark? There's a keyhole on the floor. A what? Actually, we just found a key, didn't we? Should we use the key on the keyhole on the floor here? No, actually, I don't think we should. I don't think we should. Get back to work, blood. Wait, Alan. Oi, Brad. Oi, Blad. Get back to work, yeah? Use it, obviously. Let's open it. Okay, if you say so. Honestly, I definitely played this like years ago. I genuinely can't remember all of this. Aw, poor Crackleug. Aw. Come on, Ayamu, help me move this kotatsu over. Click. Okay, what the fuck is she up to having this here? There's a hidden door here. You're not thinking of going down there, are you? I don't know, but the bookmark could be down whatever that staircase leads. Oh, to be honest, I'm afraid. I don't really want to go down there. It's okay, I'll go on my own. You stay here and stand guard in case anyone comes home. The question is, am I ready to go down to Kuroko-san's hidden basement? So the question is, am I ready to go down into Kuroko-san's hidden basement? I am today, actually, because we actually have time. Ayamu, I'm going to go in. The bookmark can very well be down there. Are you sure, you? I'm going to win this case. If the bookmark isn't out here, it must be down there. And besides, my curiosity is screaming at me to take the trip. I just have to know. Whatchamacallit, you might have that. Nice Destiny 2 stream to get stuff. Nice Destiny 2 stream to get stuff? What do you mean by that? Well, I'll be awaiting your return. Oh wait, Ayamu's actually not coming. She's like, nah, fuck that. You know what? You go on your own. It's fair. I wonder if this is like an Easter egg, because I don't actually remember going down into the basement before. May 13th. It's pitch black. Why would Kuroko-san have a room down here hidden from the rest of the world? A room like this under the floorings is not normal. Did she have it built? It feels like there's something here. And the extension is still live, bro. Oh, well then, yeah, I can't turn it off. Like, it's still gonna stay there, the Destiny thing. Because I've swapped categories. It's already into Gyakuten Live, so, yeah. Your avatar more realistic, white and bald. Thank you, Alex, so much for that. How are you doing, man? Whatchamacallit? I had to turn down the opticity, or not the opticity, but the brightness of the model, because it was too bright. You could actually see it, like, clipping. See, now you don't really see it as badly. It's only when I purposely go up like this that you can see the ceiling of the, whatchamacallit thing, like, so, yeah. Just love. Or heart. It feels like there's something here. There's some sort of tray here, with some small rectangles. Oh yeah, it went bye-bye when I refresh. Ah, yeah. Of course, yeah. No, I think, yeah, that's just Twitch, like, not updating that in real time. That's really it, like. Head hurts a bit, a little hangover. Ah, rest in peace, yeah. Potato. Just reminds me of, GLaDOS from, Portal, like. Well, Portal 2 in particular, like. Oh yeah, I'm fine. We were just, like, testing a bit of, Trolls' new game mode. But I was like, nah, I can't keep at it, like, because I know eventually, like... Well, not even that I just wouldn't enjoy it, it's just, like, we weren't really winning a match. And I'd have to win 7 of those. Like, my verdict still is, like, it's cool, it's good. Like, they've changed it for the better. But you still have to win 7 matches. So, I think, like, overall, like, more people will play Trials of Osiris in Destiny 2. But I don't think I'm one of them, to be honest. I ate potato for dinner. Ah, yes, yes. Make TikTok account. JosephniteFlyer lover 911. And make fake, make fan cams. I take a potato and eat it. God, could you imagine if that's what I do? I just like make a fan account on my own account. And then I just post stuff on there acting like a fan. There's probably some people that actually do that and we just will never know. Like, TikTok ban. Oh, wait, is it banned where you are? Joseph fanboy. Yeah. It's sitting on top of something cold. Something made of metal, maybe? Over here is a box with a hook shape on top. Hang on. Is this a lantern? Oh, flashbang. What the fuck have we stumbled upon? What is this shit? What'd you do if you got banned? No, I think it just got banned in his country. I've seen people telling people to off themselves and not get banned. What, on fucking TikTok? Jesus, that's crazy, like. We got celebrity stand and now we got fan stand. What? What am I looking at? Oh, what's the music? Did Crackback put a fucking, like, fucking ARG in this or something like that? What am I looking at? Fuck stands. And that's, like, some are fine, but a lot of them do kind of get a bit too... Yeah. How dare you insult JoJo? No, you can't make fun of JoJo stands. How dare you, Alex? Investigate move. I guess investigate? It's a wooden drawer. I wonder what's inside. I'll just take a quick peek. Let's see. It's just a sort of junk. But the strangest thing is an entire shovel head. I wonder why it's in here. I think I remember seeing like a joke trailer for like a Love Live horror game, but I don't know if that. I wonder if this is like a reference to that. This little lantern is lighting up the whole room by itself, like an island of light in a sea of darkness. A little lantern, you must have seen everything that goes on down here. If only you could speak to me and tell me exactly what all of this is about. Let me scroll. Ew, nerds, top hours. Let's see, Lobster, Agent, Panda, Alex, Golden, Lab, G_DSP, Xeno, Fab. Xeno's above Fab. 95 hours watching, and Nerd. 118 hours, Jesus. Nope, you look in one above you. You have 6. Is B like bet or something like that? Or just bitch? A large metal cabinet. The drawers seem not to be labeled. Inside are a bunch of folders for what I know, for what I don't know. Must be related to these maps somehow. Oh yeah, actually never even mentioned as well. I actually started working on Sherry Aweber Story Volume 3 again. Finally, after all this time, I'm actually working on Sherry Aweber Story Volume 3. The light novel series I am currently working on. I can finally say that again after all this time. You're a nerd. JoJo's a nerd show. How so? There's too many to look through though, but a quick glance at them suggests that they're filled with articles about sightings of some of the individuals whose photos are on the wall. There's a bunch of flash drives inside this cardboard tray. None of them are marked with any sort of labels. I wonder what's inside them. Okay, we scan that. We'll get the files off. It's a box of red pins. Looks like Kuroko-san uses these pins on this large map here. She seems to be focusing all her attention on this map on the cork board! Cork board! Not so much the other two. Wonder why that is. Only nerds watch it. What's it? It's an unmarked folder. I wonder why Kuroko-san didn't put this in the cabinet. There doesn't seem to be much inside it. Let's say LD2 incident? What could that mean? Hang on, there's some information about a girl in here. Seems to be an idol of some sort. Amachi Renma, eye color orange, hair color black. Last seen on 30th of May. Status. Neutralized? What? What the heck does it mean by neutralized? And why doesn't she get a map alongside the other 3 idols on the wall here? Wait, there's a bookmark in it. What? The bookmark is actually in there? 88, 59, 13, 36. This has to be the key code that Shirako was looking for. I don't want Kuroko-san to know I was down here. I'll just write down the key code and give that to Shirako-san, or Chan. Key code written down. This LD2 incident, I don't know I didn't know Kuroko was hiding something like this. I didn't know either. I don't remember all this shit. What the fuck? How did Funny Idol Show just become, like, detective, more detective than anything? Like, it's a map of Tokyo's subway routes. There's a photo of a woman near the map. She's some sort of idol, I think? Hang on. There's a page listing some information about her here. Gushiken Eri? Eye color blue, hair color red. Last seen on... at... status missing. The date is blacked out. Is this a lost idol? Okay, they're 2 separate things together, and that's a separate thing as well, okay. Huh, this is a massive map, and it's corkboard here is covered with sticky notes of dates and locations. Let's see, let me scroll. I can see your fallacy. Classic correlation and causation fallacy? Nope, only truth. Ice cream sales and homicide rates both increase in summer. So by your logic, ice cream gives people murderous tendency? God, fuck's sake. What are you waffling on about here, Zeno, to be honest? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna continue, like, reading this and you guys, like, duke it out. Civilly, obviously. Strange. This is a map of part of the Chubu region, which is to the west. Why is Kuroko so interested in it? There's a photo of a woman up here to the top right. She's some sort of idol, I think? Hang on, there's a page listing some information about her here. Mitsuraguri Hayako, red. Eye color red, hair color white. Last seen on the 28th of May. Status. Deceased? This idol is no more. That kind of gives me vibes of it's all in the head. This idol is no more. What the fuck is all this? It's a map of Japan. What are these arrows supposed to represent? Huh? They seem to mark out the currents that sweep around the oceans. Kurashio current is highlighted. What's with Kuroko and the currents, I wonder? I think that's the last one. It's a map of some of the streets in Tokyo City.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
And then Kuroko's just like right behind me, just knocks me out. There's a photo of a woman near the map. She's some sort of idol, I think. Hang on, there's a page listing some information about her here. Aokai? Poruka, sorry. Eye color purple, hair color black. Last seen on missing. The date is blacked out. Is this a lost idol? Wait, so we have... Okay, this... What fucking plot are we going with here? Wait, so there's 2 missing, one's dead, and then one is like, neutralized. What is... What is fucking, like, Shirako's sister doing with all this shit, like? She's some assassin? I think we'll just go back. Once I leave this room, Ayumu and I will probably have to seal it off again. I've got to make sure that I've looked at everything I need to before I go. Am I done investigating? Yeah, we're done. We're done. We got the bookmark. We can go. There might be some more stuff to find. I'm too curious to go just yet. Wait, you mean there's more? Oh wait, did I I think I accidentally... Yeah, no, I think I just accidentally did thing. I think we can actually go. Yeah, because I checked everything. Yeah, no, I can check. Oh, yeah, go. Move. Oh yeah, I click stay and not leave. Okay, there we go. I think it's time to go. But before I do... Why would you take a picture of that? That is asking for trouble to take a picture of all that, you. LD2 incident added to the court record. To the court record? Yeah, let me just present that in the middle of the court case and just surprise everyone. Like, mysterious documentation of an unknown incident were found in a secret room under Kuroko's floorboards. Let me see. Let's see, so only nerds. Well, it's not a equivalence relation. You'll have to use set theory. No, I'm speaking in Joe's Twitch chat. Ain't using no theory. What do you mean, explain? Nope, you're comparing two different sets. Nope. No. What do you mean, no go brush up on set theory? Nope. I see you can't win against a stupid person who ignores facts. I hear there's no need to call Alex stupid, like. No, I'm way too tired. That's unnecessary, Xeno, to be honest, like. It should be okay, as long as I don't show it to people all willy-nilly. Well, guess that's it. And I just go upstairs and I show it to Ayabu. Perhaps I'll never know what this is about, but I've got my own mystery to solve right now. I wonder if that's going to be in, like, in the next episode. We still see that part of, like, the, like, core evidence going forward, like. Oof. I guess I came off as, too mean. I don't know, like, it's just, like, I don't know. Just rubbed me the wrong way, that's all. It's time to go see IMO. Oh, I thought we actually were gonna get like a fade, like, but we got our lights off, like. Fine, I guess, whatever, yeah. Nah, that's alright. Sure, yeah, again, okay, if Alex is alright with it, then that's fine, like. May 13th, Kuroko's room. You're back. How was the scary dungeon? It was an experience. The good news is I actually found the bookmark. Oh yay, mission success. The way you worded it though, you made it sound like there were bad news too. I mean, it wasn't bad news per se, but well, just take a... You can't go showing people willy-nilly. And she shows the fucking, like, picture immediately, like. I'm the chillest person on the planet. Scary dungeon, what the fuck? Yeah, even I'm kind of like, what the fuck is this? Like, what plot points are we bringing up here? Like, there is meant to be, like, 6 episodes total, so I'm assuming this is going to be, like, a mystery that'll just unfold over time. So we probably won't know more, like, once we leave this room. Well, just take a look at it. Goodness. It's like a crime investigation. Yeah, but even more serious than ours. It appears to be a missing persons investigation of some sort. I wonder what that's all about. Beats me, but we got what we were looking for. Let's put everything back the way it was. Yeah, right. Let's just do that. Remember to put the key back where you found it, too. Oh, yeah, put the key back as well. Can I actually put it back? Some sort in it. Try and find out. Wait, can I not just... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, shit. Where? Oh, yeah, I found the key here. We found a key attached to the back of this photo, didn't we? I put the key back where I found it. Hopefully this doesn't upset Kuroko in any way. Golly, a hidden key that led to a hidden basement. I didn't think I'd see that today. I didn't think I'd see that ever. I'll have a hard time forgetting this day. Yeah, that'd be very scary if you're just looking for a fucking, like, bookmark and you just come across, like, a, like, fucking weird basement, like.
Willy nil y siphon my.
My ass. Okay, right. Focus back on the investigation, Joe. So, we found this, we were using this, and then creased papers are also a part of the next court case. So these 3 are actually going to be a part of it. This is probably just here for the sake of being here. Okay, right. A dungeon? It blocks Suck and willy-nilly. Oh, so it didn't even show that, like... Again, that TTS is different than the actual Streamlabs thing, so I don't know how it really works, like. Where are we going? I have no clue where I am going. I'm just gonna go back to the club room first. Okay, I guess we're not going back to the club room. Akihabara? Akihabara's so big. Do you think we'll be able to find Iron Rena? It's unlikely. I'm not sure if they even know where they might be going. Should we ask around? Maybe that'll help improve our chances. I feel a little weird just asking random people if they saw 2 high schoolers walking around. Height 170 centimeters. Measurements 96, 66, 106. Oh, that's your man. Hey, I recognize that voice. Shuto. Yeah. Your waist measurements is 2 centimeters up from before. Maybe you shouldn't have held that potluck. Oh, come on. It's just my sweater. It's hard for you to tell the exact measurements because of how thick it is. No, I'm factoring in the material of your clothing. It has nothing to do with it. We'll see about that. Give me a second and let me let me take this off. Hi? Oh my, it's Karen's friends. Doing more investigating here today, dears? High schoolers with hyphen schoolers. I guess, yeah, it depends, like, what, like, English you're talking about that there might be a hyphen between. Because, like, for example, colours is spelled as C-O-L-O-R-S in the US, but in Ireland and England, you'd spell it as C-O-L-O-U-R-S. So there's going to be bound to be a little bit of a, not really, well, differences rather than discrepancies, like. That's right, a couple of our friends have passed by here recently. We were wondering if you guys may have caught a glimpse of where they went. Oh, well, in that case, Shuto's got you covered. They're good at seeing and hearing things that I miss. Shuto, talk to Karen's friends, will you? Okay, I guess. Thank goodness for Karen's weird producers. Maybe have a chance at breaking Ai's locks today after all. Dun dun dun. I just... Shiny! Shiny! Ah, it's not a shiny. Okay, no more Gachapon. Nope, high schoolers. Weirdy. Well, what do you mean? Because you know this game is based on, like, the school idols from, like, Love Live. They're all in, like, in high school, like. That's why, like, literally their club is called... I'm trying to remember the Japanese. I don't know if I remember the Japanese, but the English is, like, Love Live, School Idol... Well, I was going to say School Idol Festival. Nishigaski School Idol Adoko Kai, which means Nishigaski High School Idol Club. There we go. No, I don't get the no, I don't get the pun. Or you don't get the pun. Nishigasaki. That's how it's meant to be pronounced. I don't know why I pronounced it weirdly there. Yeah, I definitely don't get the pun, to be honest. Like, I'm too slow. Okay. I wonder, is there anything else to investigate? Because... Oh, has that changed? Nah, it's the same stuff. Nah, there's no point in investigating. I don't think there's anything different. I think we could just present Shuto with different bits. He would have given that to us. I don't know about the homework. I think we can show that to him as well. That's such a weird name. Well, it is a Japanese name. It means, I think, rainbow or something like that. So it's like a rainbow school or something like that. What else is Hig? Or do you mean what else is high? I don't know. You tell me. Present. Yeah, he really just does not... Oh shit, wait, no, okay, wait. There was something different there. This outfit, it's nice. It's the outfit of one of the members in our club. You like it? I love it, it's adorable. I don't know what the deal with the headphones is, but it must be something really smart and sciencey. Shuto, I suggest that we make a bigger version of this outfit immediately. You want to wear this outfit? I honestly don't think it suits you, Producer Hoto. It's not for me, silly, it's for you. Well, the board would definitely make Shuto less intimidating. Or maybe more intimidating. I don't know. I love the way it's just like, don't show anybody else, Joe. And it's like, I'm gonna show it to literally every person I come across now. Oh yeah, Setsuna would be different. And then, whatchamacallit, Shiriko's sister as well. Oh, I just realized that the age of her sister is younger than me. Man, I'm getting old. I'm actually getting old. Wait, can you be a... Well, maybe in Japan. So I think in Ireland, if you want to become a teacher, you have to be around like 24, 25, I think, because of the amount of time it takes to get like, I think it's like a teacher degree or whatever it's called, like a teaching degree. Like, I'm not sure of the actual name of it, like. Talk. Activities. So, what are you two up to? Waiting around. That's it? Just waiting? Correct, we are currently on break. Normally I tried to get some more work done, but unfortunately I have to cover for producer Hoto's numerous mistakes. Oh, come on, Shuto. The email I said that I won 40 million yen. I just had to open the file and see how to claim it. Hoto, the file probably included a computer virus. Really? My computer got sick? Shuto didn't say anything of the sort. I didn't want to upset you, but I suppose the secret's now out. Regardless, the virus fortunately only infected producer Hoto's personal notebook computer, not our systems here, so all that's being lost is 4.7 terabytes of photos and videos of small animals. Just give me a few more minutes for the virus cleaning software to finish running. Disinfection might actually be a good thing, because I can actually clean off her cluttered desktop for once. Hey, you better rescue my puppy pictures, you hear me? I'd hate for those poor little doggos to get sick with the virus too. I'd better slip away before this escalates. Give me a second. Oh, it's so good. My math teacher said he got his first job teaching basic maths at 21 or 24 or something. Fair enough, yeah. Because I think... The youngest you can go to college in Ireland, I believe, is 18. Like, even if you leave, like, if you do the leaving cert, like the last exam in secondary, or high school if you want to call it in this case, and you pass and all that stuff. Even if you have all the points, you have to kind of wait another year until you're 18. But that depends. Like, I was 18 when I left, but some people, like my mate left school when he was 16, and he would have had to wait a few years before getting into college, like. But whatchamacallit, so yeah, when I was 18. So if you're doing a teacher, I think a teacher's degree would roughly last around 6 years, which is why I say roughly 24, but I could be wrong. Wait, hold on, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, no, so 24, because that's 6 years later. Unless you can somehow get it in 5, which then would be 23. Smasher Pass Hoto. Wait, just making sure, that's the producer, isn't it? Smash. Sorry. That's undergraduate. Bachelor's degree, is that what you're trying to say there? B.SC. Talk. So, Day of the Crime. I've been meaning to ask, what were you and Hoto's activities like on the Day of the Crime, that being May 11th? Let's see, I believe producer Hoto was here all day from 10 to 6. The ridiculous potluck of shame was from 11 to 1. Me on the other hand, I was here from 3 to 10. What about today? How long will you be here? Both of us will be here until 8 today. However, we'll probably have to get back to work in a bit. Yeah, bachelor's degree. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Shuto was here from 3 to 10 on the Day of the Crime. Do you think they saw anything relevant to our case during that time? They probably could have, yeah. They probably would have seen Shirako. It's likely. And given their good memory, it might be poignant to try and find out what. Wait, couldn't I just present it now before I forget? Nah, never mind. Because the only thing I could think was of Shirako's time there, like. Bachelor's degree, bachelor's in science. That wouldn't be just in particular for teachers, though. That'd be just if they... Oh, you mean your math teacher? But your math teacher would do a maths one, right? I'm assuming, anyway. I do feel, though, for the primary school teachers, because they have to learn, like, basically, like, every fucking subject. They have to learn so much, like... No, he taught that. Okay, yeah. I and Rina. Shuto, these are our friends, I and Rina. I missed my chance to talk to them, but they said they were coming to Akihabara for some sort of outing. Is there a chance that you saw them earlier? Yes, they did pass by here a few minutes ago. Unfortunately, they vanished into the crowd. I have no clue what direction they ended up going in. Oh, still, it's good to know for sure that they came this way at some point. Thank you. Say, Shuto, why don't you ever take me on a date like those two? You want me to... I mean, I could. I guess we have to come back later and find them ourselves. I'll try text them to see if they can tell us where they are to talk to us, but I don't know if they'll be paying attention. Isn't it kind of weird that I'm kind of like trying to pry into them? It's like, hey guys, I know we're doing this fake investigation. Can I just like pry into your private time real quick? Can you guys just answer me a few more questions? Like, can this not like wait until they come back to the school? Like, at 21 or 24 or something, like security though, he was a student. Date, wait. I don't think she means it as like an actual date between them two. I think she's saying it in the sense of basically it's her flower words, like it's more of like just take her out for something to eat, like. Besides, since I is definitely hiding something from me, she might be avoiding me by coming here. Oh, and that's actually it. Let's go gambling! Ah. I don't think anything would be different there, unless like Shizuku is just like in there right now. Yeah, that's us. Cool. Rainbow School. Yeah, that's what I think Nijigasaki. I'm not 100%. You might have to look up Nijigasaki. Nijigasaki. I think that means that, or at least part of that name means rainbow. I think. But there is a big theming in the show of like rainbow anyway, like, and all the characters kind of have enough colors to fill in a rainbow as well, like. Move, present, talk. Maybe move at this point because we can't. Can I present? I did present that already. Yeah. Okay, so that's it. I can just move then. No point going, but I'm not going back there. Club room. Okay, I guess we're not staying here either. Oh, Shifune. Why do I keep calling her Shifune? Shiriko. Shiriko, you're here. Is there anything different? I don't think there's anything different. I presented that to her, didn't I? Shiriko, we found a stack of papers to pay. Oh yeah, I did. Prince, hang on, you feel there's something wrong with them. Oh wait, no, I didn't read this. Wait, hold on, I need to go back home. Shiriko, we found a stack of papers in the paper tray. Yes. That's where the paper comes from when the printer prints something. Hang on, you should feel these papers. There's something wrong with them. Oh, I understand. These papers are all creased around the edges. Shiriko, is it possible that the printer was never broken? Perhaps the papers were coming out creased because the papers... Oh, because the papers in the input tray were already creased? It's very unlikely. Why is that? Or is it now? When the repair people looked into the printer, they found that the clamps were definitely misaligned, so they're definitely causing the crease. I think I wrote that down the last day. I literally wrote it down, clamps defo crease in that paper. Yeah, so we already went through this. I don't think I showed her, no. Okay, thank God. Imagine, she's like, by the way, your sister just has this weird, like, cork board down below with red pins. Do you know what the fuck this is? Tell us about your sister, Shiriko. Or tell us about your sister, Shiriko. Nei-san was supposed to take over the family business, but she was much more interested in pursuing music. Perhaps it had something to do with her high school years. She was very much into school idols at the time. She had even considered becoming a school idol herself, but she eventually settled on being a supporter. A lot like you, in fact. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that her dreams fell through. Don't be. I think she was perfectly content with being a supporter. Hopefully she got a chance to be an idol herself in another reality. Also, wait, that doesn't follow then the anime logic, because I think this might have been written before the anime, but I'm pretty sure there's a moment that shows her sister being a school idol, and then, well, same thing happened. She kind of just stepped down, like. Oh yeah, no, Joe. I think they literally just said that. Yeah, consider thing. But then no, because she became thing. You know, I don't think about it too hard. In any case, she was almost finished with college. You may see her as a student music teacher around here sometime. Oh, okay, so wait, she's not actually. Oh, so she isn't actually a teacher at the school yet. So this is pre. Wait, no, it's not pre. Oh, well, no, yeah, it'd be season 2. But like before she's introduced in season 2, I'd say. That sounds exciting. I'd love to meet her in person someday. Oh yeah, camera records. Sherko, we found the key code. Oh, you have? Do you have the bookmark? No, we left it where we found it. But the code is 88591336. I understand. Give me a second. So by using my Nijishevsky virtual ID and verifying that I'm on the student council, I can gain access to that specific camera. Through the phone? That is a security risk and a half. Why would you have access to that through your phone? I know she has like all the verification and that code, but isn't that still weird? Here you go. Did you just print out the camera footage? Oh, right. Unfortunately, my clearance level prevents me from accessing the footage directly. I don't know if that means anything. Shiriko doesn't have full clearance. And I'll put camera beside it. Camera. Student Snoop. I can only access the next best thing, which is a record of the names of the people who walk by that camera. I'll put that as a little thing. Names, people, passing, camera. I don't understand. Nijishevsky High School is always fitted with the highest caliber technology for the good of our students. As such, the cameras are equipped with a pattern recognition that can identify students by their faces. Pattern recog. I'll just say recog. Yeah, basically facial recognition. I think all this is just to try and help, like, flesh out the parts of when we're in the courtroom. Like, obviously, I don't think, like, the anime goes that in-depth in it, like... The cameras can recognize individual students? It's sort of. There are hundreds of cameras around our school, capturing thousands of hours of footage each week. There's often too much to skim. With our facial recognition technology, we can identify the motions of specific students if we don't know exactly where she goes. Then a simple search will suffice. What I've printed out here are the records of the students who passed underneath that camera outside the club room during the time of the crime. Think of it as a set of automatic access records for that part of the hallway. So that's how that works? Thank you, Shiriko. Let me take a look at it. Sure, here you go. Or here you are, sorry. This is kind of hard to read. It doesn't really tell us much at first glance. Oh, yeah, okay, no, fuck it. Oh, one of my theories is coming back. Okay, one of my theories come back. Wait. Karen northbound. North, south, east, and west. Karen northbound. If she's passing through the camera, she would have come through this way, past here north. Because the camera is roughly here. Then she went westbound. Which westbound? So that's her going up here. Unless it means westbound into the printing, could also mean here. But it also says northbound, southbound, westbound again. Northbound, southbound, westbound. Oh yeah, so she would have left here, gone northbound, westbound, southbound. Yeah, so she did. She went all the way around. That's gonna be something. Went around whole corridor. She drew on map. This is so stupid. Is this girl only school? Yeah, it's a girls only school. Show again? Wait. So, see, right. I'll show this in the background first, right? Northwest, right? North meaning she walks up, then she goes west. Oh wait, hold on, wait, you might be right. I might have made a mistake. Wait. Oh wait, no shit, the camera's here, isn't it? No, wait, no, yeah, west, so... But if it starts I wonder where it starts tracking her movements. Because it has to be here, right? Because that'd be northwest. Then when she leaves the room, she'd be going north, west, south. Because there's no eastbound. Yeah, she never goes east. Where's the camera? When we're out in the hallway, I can show you, but I'm pretty sure the camera... Oh, wait, hold on. Hallway near the club room. So, it says near the club room. No, but then again, if it was here, like, her going north and then west makes no sense. So, it has to be, like, roughly here, maybe? So then when they leave there... Oh, but then again, how is it... Okay, now I think I'm just confused, like... What cam are you checking? The camera that's outside the printing room. But then again, it could be different, damn. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, that's grand. Oh, that's actually perfect. I just got a notification of when my driving lesson is next. It's literally like right after I finish work, so it's perfect. Okay, so I need to... Okay, just keep reading. You're right, it's just a bunch of names and directions with no context. And as well, what's weird here is the unknown, southbound. Which means there's somebody that's not a student that's on the campus as well. No context. There's also an entry that reads unknown. Could that be our true culprit? Maybe. I can't tell why Karen is on here 5 times either. Do you think you have anything that will help provide context to these camera records? Maybe I have just a thing. It is, it's this, isn't it? Take that! If we use this, maybe it will make these camera records easier to read. I don't really see how it does. Oh, oops. Try again, you. There's got to be something that makes this easier to understand. Oh wait, so it put me here as well. Why did it put me here? At least we're not losing, like, health or losing LP here, so we can kind of just spam it, like. So my theory is she went into print room, came out, and went back in. Maybe the printing records, as you said? We could just keep taking that. No, there's no particular time on that. Shiriko's location have nothing to do with it. I's photo definitely wouldn't have any clue. Creased paper makes no sense. There's no mention of the white diamond. The incident here would make no sense as well. Records logical, come on. Oh, is there another set of records? Oh yeah, clubroom access records, right? Yeah, what if we use the clubroom access records? Since the camera is right outside the clubroom, anyone who enters or leaves the clubroom must also be logged into the camera records. Oh yeah, good thinking, you. Let's take a look at these camera records again, with a little bit of adjustments. Oh, they already wrote it down. Well, Ayamu wrote all that down. So Karen enters clubroom. Oh, yeah, okay, definitely I was like, yeah, no, you were right. Because weren't you saying that, or were you saying that about the printing room? Wait, where is it? Yeah, so my theory is she went into the print room, came out, and went back in. Oh, no, sorry, yeah, the club room, 2 different things. So she went... Wait, that makes no sense, though. Unless Karen's, like, compass is wrong. Because then north should be south, and east should be west. Which then, yeah, that makes more sense then. She enters the room. So she enters the club room, leaves the club room. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh my god, I'm thinking of the wrong place. Oh my god, I'm thinking the practice room and not the club room. So she... north she enters the room. So that'd be going up. I'm assuming there must be like a way to go in north way. West she would have left. Yeah, so west is leaving. True culprit leaves the printing room southbound. So they start going south. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, she would have entered the club room. She went north and then went in. And then she started going westbound when she left the club room. Oh, but then that means, wait, Karen northbound goes around the hallways. Yeah, so again, the hallways thing still kind of holds up. Karen enters club room again. And then Karen leaves club room again. Also, yeah, so that what this proves is the fact that Karen didn't actually enter... No, but she was printing homework, though. Because that, yeah, club room. Go around the hallway, club room. And then the culprit's the one that leaves the printing room. Unless she asked somebody to get the homework. But why would she lie? We already cracked her locks, I think. So there's not much for her to hide from us. There we go. Isn't that much easier for us to read? I even managed to work in what Karen told us earlier. Remember when she said that she had strolled around the entire hallway? Good thinking. How do you know which entries are what? Well, the clubroom access records say that Karen entered the clubroom at 4:05 and 4:20, so I wrote those there. Oh, did I accidentally skip some? No, I did. That means the entries right after them must be when Karen left the clubroom. Leaving the clubroom is also the only way to go westbound where the camera is. The remaining Karen's entry at 4:14 must have been when Karen was moving around the halls, since she was moving north, which means that she must have been going counterclockwise. So counterclockwise being this way around, where the mouse is. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Ayama. My only question now is, what's with the unknown entry? Our cameras are very cutting edge, but technology always has its limits. Naturally, the camera wouldn't be able to identify a student under suboptimal lighting conditions, or if the student concealed her face somehow. Essentially, if the camera can't see the student's face, it won't be able to tell us who it is. So, like Rena? Oh my, yes, like Rena. Huh. Either that, or they accidentally covered their face somehow? I suppose if the student knew about facial recognition function, they would know to try and trick it, but only members of the student council and its affiliates would know about it. Well, us now as well. Like, Nana? Yes, exactly. I nearly forgot she used to be on the student council. And what about I? Does she often help out with the student council? She does, and it's wholly possible she'd know about the facial recognition function as well. So when it comes down to it, it still all boils down to those three, huh? Well, on the bright side, we now have some evidence to suggest that Karen was taking a leisurely stroll around the hallways instead of printing the VIP tickets. Since there's an entry for Karen at 4:14, that means that Karen was not in the printing room at 4:14. Karen took 6 whole minutes to go around the hallways. She wasn't kidding when she said she was moving really slowly. Because she didn't have a map, I think, as well. Not to mention, we now have evidence to suggest that someone may have headed towards or away from the printing room. Although this 4:11 time is sandwiched between the 4:10 of the printer turning on and the 4:15 of the tickets being printed. How does that work? There's only a single unknown entry on here. The culprit must have went around the hallways instead of coming back the same direction. These are all questions we need to figure out. We'll have to work on them as we go along. I'll just replace the clubroom hallway camera in my court record. I don't think I need it anymore. Oh, cool. So it actually took away a piece of thing when you don't need it anymore. It's like that Resident Evil logic of like, if you don't need an item in Resident Evil anymore, they just leave a tick beside it and they tell you can just discard it, like, or trade it in. The camera's record suggests that Karen was strolling around the hallways around 4:08 to about 4:14. This will definitely help us in our trial. Thanks again, Shiriko. Okay, so the trip to Akihabara, that's locked as well. Shiriko, I need to know for sure. Are you sure you only went to Akihabara to run an errand for the children's center? Oh yeah, wait, I was meant to present the Ufada. I forgot she was hiding something as well. And that's why it's locked. And that's why we actually went around to other places first. God, I forgot I was brighter than light right now. Right, so I need to present this show. Okay. Trip to Akihabara. So what have we got different? When you went to Akihabara on the day of the crime, what were you really there for? You think I'm being dishonest? Perhaps some of the evidence I'm finding doesn't line up. I have two pieces of evidence that wouldn't make sense together, assuming that she was actually running an errand for the children's center. Shiriko, please take a look at this evidence for me. Is that from her outfit, maybe? Oh yeah, wait, it literally says there! A small... No! No! Take that! No! A small white fake diamond found in the printing room by Shiriko. We need to figure out who it belonged... Oh wait, never mind. Wait, found in the printing room by Shiriko. Fuck, never mind. Unless it is a part of her... Wait, hold on. I actually have to look up their fucking idol outfits just to make sure, like, I'm like... Is that part of her outfit by any chance? But then again, if it was part of her outfit, why would she show me it? Shiriko. Let's see. No, it's not a part of her outfit. Well, this is a part of a different outfit, but I'm assuming they're just sticking to their thing outfits. They're, the first outfits they were shown in. And I have limited LP as well. Okay, yeah, just show her the fucking... the incident. I don't think so. It all seems correct to me. I went at the train station. Oh! Wait, it was this. Shiriko, about the location ping you sent to I. It says you were inside Akihabara station at 3:50 at the time of the crime, is that correct? And that's right, but where's the problem in that? Analyzed alone, there's no issue. Yeah, fuck, I should have saved before I did this. Actually, I'll save now. I might as well. I know I've already lost the thing, but sure, look at. Analyzed alone, there's no issue. But if you pair it up with another piece of evidence, a contradiction becomes apparent. I wonder, could anyone have witnessed Shiriko's movements when she went to Akihabara? Here's a piece of evidence that contradicts your location ping. Do I actually have to... It told me about someone. Can I just... No, it's not him. So I don't think it's an exact profile. Somebody else would view. See, maybe I shouldn't have gone into it until I knew exactly, like, the evidence, like. Because I actually completely forgot that the reason I kept looking around the place was for thing. So I could completely just lose this here. Okay, so 350. And again, the diamond wouldn't be thing, but you have to present that first. So what was wrong with this location? Arcade manga. Well, I mean, it's not near the actual thing, is it? It's not actually near the children's place. We can always come back to it anyway. And see next time if the LP recharges as well. Present talk. There's nothing else to talk about, so we can move on. I don't need to go back there. I've been there. This is the camera here. Just in the hallway, and there's nothing left here. The camera probably has data who passed here every day of the crime. We asked about it yesterday. I wonder if she's managed... Oh, never mind. This part of the game hasn't updated yet. It doesn't know that we've actually already asked her, like. Okay, so... Printing room, practice room, use room. I'd say use room is the thing you'd go to at the end when you're done, but... Practice room. Oh, it's Karen. No, it's the same. Present. What have I shown her? I've shown her that. Have I shown you your phone as well? When you were printing out homework. Yeah, it's hard to exist with your phone. Yeah, I already asked this, I remember. Shiriko's location. Creased papers. Lena's outfit. White diamonds. We found a white diamond in the printing room. Is this yours? No, but I know who it belongs to. But really? Who does it belong to? Daya? Casimir? It's Eyes. Her idol outfit has a line of these on her top. It must have fallen off. Does it? Wait, hold on. Okay, can I actually get rid of that? There we go. where... White diamond. Unless it's talking about a different... It might be talking about a different outfit. Wait, where does it say? Her outfit has a line of these on her top. So it's on her top. Okay, I might be just looking at the wrong outfit. Maybe they're talking about a different outfit. But I'm not going to go through their entire fucking, like the amount of outfits they have as characters. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll just believe you on that one. So that's Eyes. This is from Eyes idol outfit? So, white fake diamond appears to have fallen off the top of Eyes idol outfit. Why would something from Eyes idol outfit be found in the printing room? So that means I has to have been the one that's in, like, she must have been the unknown entry, right? And that's why she was trying to hide it so hard from us as well. What series is this one based on? So obviously it's an Ace Attorney crossover with Love Live. Love Live Nishijasuki in particular. It's a, basically it's an idol show. There are multiple iterations of Love Live, right? Yeah, it's based on the 3rd series. So there's Love Live School Idol Project, there's Love Live Sunshine, Love Live Nishijasuki, School Idol, Gokai, I can't remember the full title properly. Love Live Superstar, and there's a bunch of others, but I won't bother going into all of those, like. But that's fucking good that we know that. So if we find I, we can be like, yo, we know that's your diamond, and we found that in the printing room. Yeah, of course. It's just like, again, don't show anyone. Literally shows everyone. Okay, that's it. Talk. Oh, that's it. Okay, there's nothing else there, so I'm assuming we must have to just talk to Thing. Why do you even like this? Wait, do you mean the game, or do you mean, like, Love Live in general? And when you say no offense, there is still a bit of an offense, like, strung onto that, to be honest, like, but, okay, you know. Basically, if you think about it this way, teach their own, as I keep saying. Love Live. So it was back when I was first watching anime, and I kind of just thought, like, I think it was, like, I was, like, at the time I was younger, and I just didn't really, like, I did understand, I understood the appeal of it, but it's just, like, I felt like it was a lot, like, very depressing at the time. But then I was, like, I think I found, like, Love Live, and it was, like, basically a juxtaposition, because it's, like, oh, so, like, not all of it is, like, kind of dark and gory and shit like that. There's also, like, the bright and musical and idol-y kind of show as well. I didn't even really know I was really into musical sort of stuff until I started watching Love Live, to be honest. And, yeah, it's just something that picks up my mood, like. I mean, a white male is not likely to stumble onto this. Oh, you don't know white men then? Like, you just don't know white men then. Because I'd say there's quite a lot of, like, male fans of this series as well, like. Like, I wonder... You could maybe see one of their, fine, I guess, yeah. But it's like, if you see, like, one of their... Well, it's hard to see their live performances because they don't really post much online. And if you try and post stuff online, like, sometimes it's taken down. It just depends on the video itself. But, whatchamacallit? I can't remember what I was talking about. Right. Club room. See, then, if we just go back to this, then that's... See, we can't finish up. Because we haven't, whatchamacallit? We haven't talked to Thing yet. Or I haven't finished talking to Shiriko, like. Fair, yeah. Oh, excuse me. What have I shown? Well, I've shown her that. Ice photo. Priest papers. I don't think I've shown you that yet. I thought she would have had something to say about the diamond, like. And she just doesn't want any part of the photo anymore. She's like, nah, I'm fine. Whatchamacallit? Because no one is going to recommend me this, like, ever IRL. Yeah, no, there's a big difference between, like, people, like, I never found it IRL. I found, oh, fucking hell, that's how you can tell I'm fucking old, but I found it on, whatchamacallit? It was like, Google Plus, there we go. Back when Google tried to make their own social media, and oh my god, some of the Google Plus stuff is still broken and can be seen today on YouTube. Like, if you put a plus symbol in your title, it tries to, like, it thinks it's like the @ key for some reason and tries to like tag a channel, which is so weird. Like, you think they would have been able to pull that out from thing, like. Yeah, Google Plus, the really old social media that like kind of died because, like, I don't know. I can't remember exactly why. I think it's because they were too aggressive with it. They tried to integrate it into YouTube too much, like. I thought it was some glitch. No, Google Plus is like, was an actual social media, just not as good as the others, like. And even if you gave it a chance, it still wouldn't be as good, to be honest, like. It was a weird one, but it's where most of my friends were at the time. IRL friends that were using it, like. Yeah, I think we just have to go back to her. Because they're... Wait, unless I... Wait, maybe can I catch, like, Eye in the hallway now? No. And can we catch her maybe in Akihabara? No. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna change. Wait, leaving already you? Are you sure we found everything here? Oh, okay. Like it says, use Google Plus account to register. Wait, whereabouts? Like what for as well, should I say, actually? Not, whereabouts. Oh wait, it's probably telling me that because I haven't checked everything here. Of course we got a Gamba. Fuck, it's not a shiny. Some old apps. Ah, yeah. I know, we already read that. Wait, did I not? I said I haven't heard it before. Oh yeah, no, I read that. Okay, now is it gonna let me? Or I say, it will already let me move. Ah, there is something. What am I missing? Wait, what is actually missing? You gotta leave this overnight on auto-click. Wait, oh yeah, the gacha yoke. I think it'll give you the achievements as well. I don't know if there's a way you can check out the achievements though. I'm not willing to go back to the title right now, like. Just spam everything. Nah, not now anyway. As I said, maybe like, if we do finish episode 2 today, maybe we'll do a little bit more of it. But getting the shinies is gonna be impossible. And I'm not gonna like really try hard that hard. Like if we don't get it, we don't get it. Like, what am I missing? My badge. Ever since came by yesterday, demand for similar adornments at our company here has increased by 48,000%. Demand? Did the other models or whatever see my badge and want one for their own? Partially. That enormous increase could be traced solely back to a single person. Give me the shiny! Gimme! Relax, producer Hoto. We sent out an order to a high-end jewelry company for similar badges. They should arrive within 2 months. My badge beats anything made by jewelry companies. It's made by my best friend, so how can it not? Spam everything, present like everything to this person. Literally you right now. Yeah, no, he won't be affected by that. Wait, actually, let me just check again. Huh. See, that's so interesting. I didn't know there was something missing here. Yeah, see, oh no, we would have presented that before. I swear we presented the app. Oh yeah, no, maybe because now, like, it's different. Club room. Attendance sheet. Homework. Phone. Printer records, VIP tickets, nice photo, share code's location, crease papers, Rina's outfit. We already did this one. Yeah, we already did that. The white diamond I think I already did, and then the photo of that we already did. So now it's the profiles myself. Ayamu's there as well. Oh, is this different? Oh no, yeah, we've seen that already. Oh wait, has model Asuka Karen been acquitted of her simulated crime yet? Not yet. This case turned out to be more complex than I could possibly have imagined. We need all the help we can get. I feel like we're closing to a breakthrough, or close to a breakthrough. We just need a little bit of more information. Gimme shiny. Oh no, you're not late. It's all grand, Crackalack. Don't worry. Well, actually, hold on. What's the time? Yeah, because honestly, for the first hour anyway, I was playing Destiny 2 Trials. Like, I was playing PvP. How are you doing? I'm just trying to figure... I didn't even realize I was missing information here until I seen it, like Ayamu's little thing say we were. Oh yeah, I feel like we're close to a breakthrough. We just need a little bit more information. Hey, put me up on the stand. I can do a... What was it called? When you vouch for someone's morals? Character reference letter? You don't need to be on the stand for that. Just write it out. Is that so? Alright, give me 3 days. We need it by tomorrow. Oop. Shuto? Fine, allow me 10 minutes. We'll start with the infractions she has under her belt. That way we can have an honest account of things. Thanks, Shuto, but I think I've changed my mind. These are friends. Oh yeah, I've already presented one of them. I missed my chance to talk to them, but they said some sort of outing, pass by. Yeah, so we know that. Does the thing you found everything here while moving have any significance? It could. You never know. It could. Take on a date. See, nah. Still not there. Oh yeah, wrong with profiles. That's probably just gonna be the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same. Or is it the same? Yeah, no, it's the same. Or is it just something said? Like, there could be, like, bits of evidence, like, sprinkled out anywhere, so... Shuto, about this person... Oh, yeah, wait, he makes so much sense to talk to about that. And that's why when we were trying to break Shiriko's locks, it wouldn't really work until we talked to him first to see if he's seen her walk around because of his photographic memory. Yeah, it says that if you're done with the area that way, you don't miss anything. I did that because people kept missing the floorboard in Kuriko's room. You know, like, I actually just went through that first thing when I opened the game and was like, Jesus, what the fuck what was all that? Nice feature this game as well, thought out, yeah. And that's because people have been streaming it, like, and, like, doing videos and stuff, so Crackalack could just see all the feedback and incorporate it into the game, like. Height 160 centimeters. Measurements 79, 56, 78. Huh? You've met her before? Partially. It was on May 11th. She had caught my eye because she was in the same school uniform that model Asuka Karen was in. May 11th is the day that the simulated crime occurred, correct? That's right. Shiriko had come to Akihabara on the day of the crime to run an errand for the children's center she usually volunteers at. I see. What? What's with that response? Maybe I should continue this line of questioning. Shuto's reaction to that seems off somehow. Shuto, when I told you that Shiriko had come here to run an errand for the children's center, you seemed confused. What's up with that? Is this Shuto person male, female, or what? Pretty ambiguous here. Biologically female, but accept any pronouns. Suspected, but good to know. Ah, yeah. It's no big deal, but if you want my personal opinion, her actions didn't really seem like she was assisting a children's center. What do you mean? Well, she seemed to be carrying some merchandise, items that you can buy from the various shops here in Akihabara. Merchandise? Hey you, didn't Shiriko say she was asked by Ai to buy some souvenirs? She did, but the implication was also that she wasn't able to get the stuff for Ai. Oh, do you think Shiriko just wanted to have fun in Akihabara after all? Pick up some cool merch while she was here? It's possible, but this is Shiriko we're talking about. I highly doubt she'd skip practice just to go mess around here in Akihabara. Wait, so every single character in this game is a woman. Fitting, but still kind of strange. Is it a fan game? Yeah, no, it is a fan game, yeah. Crackalack made this game. It's a fan game of Love Live. But I don't think every character is, like, female, right? Like, obviously every student in the school would be female. Shuto, like, what you were saying there, yeah, any pronouns. I'm trying to think if there was actually a male character. I can't remember now. Think about it. Well, yeah, you're right. I wonder what's the deal with that. Something else I should bring up. She was not alone. Oh, she was not alone? She was with somebody? In Love Live, more or less every single named important character is female, so Gyakuten Live follows that. That's true, yeah, because, like, whatchamacallit, the only time I remember male figures in Love Live is, like, the fathers of some characters, or if they go abroad, then it's, like, you get a mixture of different people, like. But usually when it's based in, actually, no, even in Superstar, actually, there was quite a bit of, like, male and female, but not, like, main male characters, like, there's never really main male characters, like, because Love Live kind of appeals more to men, wouldn't it, like? And that's why, like, just, well, actually, no, it's not even that. Oh, you know, because in Japan, it's like the population stuff. There's more women than men, right? That's a strange addition. Is there any piece of media that's all male then? I can't think of many. Yeah, there are dads, but they're unnamed and faceless and voiceless. And there's Nico's younger brother, but he's like 4. Yeah. Nope, it won't appeal to men, bro. Fair enough, yeah. That's your own opinion there, Zena. She was with somebody? Correct. I didn't get a good look at the other person, but she was with an adult. Her sister? Okay, then. One more thing. What time did you see Shirko? I saw her twice. Once at 3:10, 50. I love the way he's very specific with the time as well, in the microseconds or whatever it's called, or nanoseconds. And once at 4:30:49. The first time she was alone. The second time she was with the that adult I had mentioned. I don't know what to make of this information, but thank you. I can write an affidavit for your own reference. Give me a second. Okay, that's what we were missing. Okay, now we can go straight back to her. Okay, alone, 3:10, another person, 4:30. Cool. I appreciate it, thank you very much. Looking over the information here on the affidavit Shuto gave me, something seems off. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I know there's something. Now, let's talk. Let's talk. At least by what I think. Like, not made for that in mind, I think. Sorry, my brain's trying to compute what was just said. Hold on. And my eye's twitching quite a bit. Jeez. I don't know if my eye actually is very noticeable when it twitches or not. Well, obviously on the model it looks probably scuffed. But IRL, like, my eye actually does twitch. That's a new self-conscious thing unlocked. Don't want to know that. There we go. Trip to Akihabara. Okay, so we already did all that. We talked about her location. And then we skip to here, and we can show the affidavit. Wait, Blue Lock is all male? I don't think so. Blue Lock. I'm trying to remember that anime. Oh, of course I closed the opera page, so I need to open it again. Hold on. Let me look up Blue Lock real quick. Blue Lock anime. Oh, well, I say it's a mostly male one, right? Because it's a football game. Because even IRL, like with football or soccer games, as you might call them, like you wouldn't really have a mixture of male or female players. You'd have like either one or the other. That's why like there was a big push ages ago to have like all female players versions of football games. And obviously that's good. Like they should have that more. Like Ego's assistant is female. Like I want something like Love Live. Oh, to see, yeah, there probably is one out there, but like probably one we've never heard of. Like your location ping says you were at Akihabara Station at 3:50. That much is certain. But Karen's producer said you were at Akihabara at 3:10 and 4:30. Clearly you arrived at Akihabara much earlier than 3:10 and left much later than 4:30. So my question is this. Why did you return to the station at 3:50 if you weren't coming or leaving? Uh-oh, she's been caught. But for male, not just anime. Oh, so anything in general, yeah. If you widen your scope that much, there probably is something out there that's just like, whatchamacallit, all men, like. Unless there's like maybe a yaoi show out there that's like completely just male, like. I'm on the right track, just a bit more pressure. Sherko, please tell me the truth. It has nothing to do with the crime. You can stop now. Sorry, Sherko, but I need to make sure. Please tell me, why did you make a stop at the station at 4:30? Haven't you considered the multitude of possible reasons? If you really must know, I was simply picking up somebody from the station. You mean an adult? An adult? According to Karen's producer, they saw you at 410 with an adult. Yes, that's right. She must have seen me walking with a staff member of the children's center. Somehow I don't think that's right. I think I know who the adult was, and this will be the key to the answer. Because she was giving a bookmark to her sister, so it has to be her sister, right? Ah, yes, let's go! Nailed it! Whatchamacallit? I don't know how romance is entertaining as a form of media. Again, to each their own, like. Sherko, you never mentioned traveling with any adult in Akihabara. If it were simply a staff member of the children's hospital... Why do I keep saying children's hospital? Children's center. I don't think you would have bothered keeping that fact hidden. In reality, the adult you were traveling with, it was your sister, wasn't it? If you're traveling with your sister, I think it's safe to say that you were never running an errand for the children's center, right? Let's say that you're right. Assume that I admitted that I went to Akihabara just to pick up my sister and spend some time with her. I don't think this changes anything in the end, correct? But that would mean you lied about going to Akihabara for the sake of your children's center. Very well, I concede the point. I may have lied, and I apologize. Sorry, I'm not done with you yet, Sherko. Ha!
Joe wants to put children in hospital.
No, like, there's a fucking... Like, in Ireland, there's meant to be a children's hospital scam or something that's going on where it's a hospital being built, like, for billions and billions of, like, euro. I was gonna say euros there. Billions of euro, and they still haven't built it yet, like, and it's such a shame. Not done with you. Sherko, the Model Student Council President, I'd say nearly perfect in every regard. Probably the most responsible of us all. Yet you skipped out on a day of idle practice for the day of leisure in Akihabara. I don't buy it. Whatever your reason was for not showing up to practice that day, it must have been extremely important. Very well. What do you suppose this oh so important reason for skipping practice was? I might have to take a shot in the dark for this one, but if I play all my cards correctly. Sherko, this is the true reason you went to Akihabara on the day of the crime. Is it the fucking thing incident photo? Is it this? What? We're actually tying this in here? Joe wants Europe to use as currency. Nah, I don't think... Well, I mean, technically we're already using it, just everybody has to just start calling the European Union the European Union, and just call Euros Euros. Or Euros Euros, yeah. Uh-oh. Sherko, do you happen to know about this? How did you know about that? Damn. Unlock successful. Trip to Akihabara. Oopsie. The LD2 incident. I'm sorry, I probably snooped around too much. During our search for the bookmark, we found Kuroko-san's files on the incident. Normally, I'd admonish you for prying into my sister's private affairs, but doing so would be hypocritical of me, I think. What you mean? This so-called LD2 incident. I was never supposed to know about it either. Oh, the music. It's back to the thing it was before. You mean you found out about it the same way that I did? Or we did? It was 4 years ago. Expedition? Sherko, can you hear me okay? Yes, how's college, Nay-san? I think I'll get the hang of it. What I haven't gotten the hang of yet is keeping track of all my belongings. Nay-san, did you forget something at home again? Whoopsie. My bad. Can you go into my room and grab my laptop charger? It should be plugged in under my kotatsu. Hand it to Mom and have her mail it to me, will ya? Okay then, but wouldn't it have been simpler if you just called Mom directly? I called you because I know you won't snoop like Mom would. I have stuff that's only meant for me, you know? Listen, don't touch anything besides the charger, okay? I trust you on this. I understand. Still, this would have been much easier if you just went to college here in Tokyo instead of... Where was it? Shizuoka-ken. That's in the Chubu region, right? Why'd you pick a college so far away? You could have picked up anything you left. Wait, so she's actually gone to Chubu because that's where one of the missing idols is, right? So she's not actually going to college there. She's actually trying to track these idols down for some reason. Where's the plot going? Jeez, now I can't wait now to get more into episode 3. That sounds like a freak mutation accident. It kind of does, yeah, actually. From a mad scientist experiment. There is actually an idol that dresses like a mad scientist, but they're like a novice card back in School Idol Festival. I like the music curriculum here. She's fucking lying. So I did exactly what she told me to. I found the charger and then mailed it to Nae-san. But I couldn't help my curiosity. There must have been something around that kotatsu that she was trying to hide from everyone else. That's why she asked me to get the charger, right? So, after a month of internal conflict, my desire for the truth won out. Oh, that's cute. And that's when I found it. The door that led underground to that which should never have been seen by the rest of the world. I take it that you found the same pathway under Nae-san's kotatsu? Yeah, it was locked with a key that we found elsewhere in her room. Back then there was no lock on it. I suppose she installed it sometime between then and now. Oh, so she's been backwards and forwards, like. She looks like a vampire. You know, she has a fang. She's a single fang in her mouth, as a part of her character design. Which means the investigation is still ongoing. Wait, actually, it'd be so funny if Shirako goes into the fucking club room and you actually can't see her reflection. Then what Ayumu was talking about the vampire stuff, like, would actually come full circle, like. Yeah, I can see, yeah. So, do you happen to know what this LD2 incident is ultimately about? I wish I knew. It's been 4 years and I still don't have the slightest clue. So you can kind of see the two still coming out there, like. I tried doing some research on the woman whose information was up on the wall. I found absolutely nothing. If there was ever any evidence on them, it's been wiped off the face of the earth. It's almost as if they had never existed. No way. So, how is this related to your trip to Akihabara in the end? On the day of the crime, Nae-san had asked me to come to Akihabara to pick up some merchandise, meet her at the station to give her some items she had left at home, and pick up... sorry. I felt like I needed a belt there, but it didn't come up. She had left home, and pick up more merchandise before sending her off. I can see that looked like a toddler, so she's 12. I think, yeah, she's probably roughly around 15 at the time we're at now. That would have been 4 years ago, so that'd be around 11, 12, yeah. Okay, what link are you sending me here? Some items of the merchandise were small knickknacks and trinkets, perhaps gifts for someone. But most of it was hardware, no doubt to aid in whatever investigation she was doing. Oh yeah, it doesn't really say anywhere else about thing, like. Do I click it? Go on, Joe, click it. The fucking... This again, like... My friend? For fuck's sake. But most of it was hard with no... Oh yeah, aid what she was doing. When I finally sent off Nae-san with all her items, she got on a train to head westward towards the Chubu region. Because of that, I've no doubt that this so-called LD2 incident is related to her favor that she asked of me. So that's how it is. Thank you for telling us. Golly, what a bleak story. I've got a question, Shirako. Didn't I also ask you to help her pick up merchandise? If you're picking up merchandise from Akihabara anyway, what was stopping you from getting the stuff for I too? Oh yes, about that. Joseph Sus. I need to change my username. just gone. Just because one Joseph is like a nonce, all Josephs are now nonces, like apparently. When I had called me about potentially picking up souvenirs for her, she also sent me the list of items that she wanted. Unfortunately, the list wasn't exactly short. I was thinking, yeah, how the fuck would she be able to carry all this hardware shit and eye stuff just by herself? With how much I was already buying and carrying for Nae-san, I was afraid of mixing it up with Ai's merchandise, especially since Nae-san's operation was meant to be secretive. That makes sense, but why didn't you just buy the stuff after you sent Kuriko off? It's strange, but Nae-san was awfully insisted on me leaving as soon as possible. Don't worry, I know it's a joke, yeah. No, I'm joking as well. So wait, does Shirko now have a target on her back? Thanks for taking the time to come out here to help me. I know you've got a busy schedule and all. Don't mention it. Now I've got to pick up some merchandise for one of my friends here too. Oh, but I've already taken up so much of your time away from school. Don't you still have idol practice at Nijijaski today? They're probably going to be finishing up soon. I most likely won't be able to catch up with them. Well, aren't you tired of walking around so much? Don't you just want to go home? But, San, I think you should go home, Shiriko. I honestly don't know why she responded the way she did. I sure hope she isn't involved in anything dangerous. Hi, Joe. What happened to you? I am now brighter than light. I'm the opposite of the shadow model. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Look at the video. Oh, yeah, no, I did look at the video, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's because I muted the desktop audio so you don't hear that anymore. Shit. I have to remember now. Well, actually, I could just do that, couldn't I? I'll try that afterwards if another suggestion comes through. You just have to remind me to switch the audio stuff. Has recognized Luna as an artist in their channel. Context? Yeah, because she does emotes and stuff like that. And like Golden was also suggesting that I give her the artist badge. So I was like, might as well. Because we were testing as well. If I took away her VIP badge, could I give her the artist badge in its place? But the artist badge doesn't have the same level as a VIP badge where you can post links and shit. And you don't get like the box around your name either, which is unfortunate. Like, when did that happen? I can't remember now. It's a good few streams ago. Is that so? So that's how it is. Anyway, I don't think I need to be secretive with this anymore. You can have the list that I sent me. If you think it'll help your investigation. Yes, we'll take it. Thank you. This reminds me of that meme. It's just like, you're using an ad block. Can you please unban or whitelist us from your ad block? Yes, of course. I love you. No, I'm a stinking turd. And I can't remember the rest of it from there. Like when I want contacts ? I make this and all the different emotes. They are, yeah. Shopping list added to court record. I wanted Shiriko to get some souvenirs and other items in Akihabara on the day of the crime. Hey, I know I just got this list, but can we talk about it? No. Buy these if you see them. Go to a used electronics store. Oh yeah, this is from her sister, so electronics store and ask for an old cell phone. Doesn't have to be expensive. Kato cushion pillow with cat design. I went to the garden store last month and saw a bunch of pots with cat paw prints on them, so see if they still have that. Oh wait, is this? No, this is eyes, right? It must be. Oh no, yeah, this is all eyes. Jeez, what am I saying? But that part is weird. An old cell phone? A mouse pad with a cat design, lol. A bobblehead of Nyai Max, the cat character from the sword in the board. Neko Mimi headband, pink. Kitty hoodie, small size. The cute pink collar with a bell for a pet, not for me. DVD of the movie Happy Cat's Best Valentine's Day Ever. Oh my god, Valentine's just passed as well. See if they have postcards with cat designs. Buy a lot of these and cat stamps if they have any. Important. Necklaces or chokers in the shape of a kitty head Neko lace. 2 boxes of Miss Claus cookies, kitty cat cookies, has print paws and fish shapes and stuff. Long cat body pillow for snuggling. What do you call it? Neko lace. Shit, it's already 10 here. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm fucked. I have to do 6 assignments. Damn. Hope you get through them. How long do you have? And Luna says thank you as well, by the way, Zeno. By tomorrow, 3 p.m. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, no, I think, just for your own sake, you probably should start cracking at them now, rather than just listening to me, like, struggle at this game. Even though it wasn't too bad, to be honest, at some point. But yeah, no, definitely get on that, like, if you can. This is your message that life is trying to throw at you. Be like, get back to work, damn it! In a good way, obviously, because you do kind of need to get them done before, like, the deadline. There's nothing to talk about. Investigate. There's nothing to investigate. Okay. Like, it's a substitute to a unit test. I wouldn't even know what a unit test is, to be honest. We're not going back there. There's nobody there. Club room. May 13 club room. Oh, Handpen. Meow. Oh, hello, Handpen. Sorry, Rena went out to play. But you're free to stay here as long as you want. Oh, Setsna's here. Hi. Oh, wow. Cat? Epic. Aw, Handpen's gone. Alright, see you. Oh, yeah, I forgot I gave her the fucking. I gave her the official voice. Alright, see you later, kitty cat. Go and get whatever it is you're chasing after. Hi, Setsna. You're done with your questioning? That's right. Now it's your turn. My turn? When I was sitting up on the podium as the judge, I was exploding on the inside. I said a bunch of things that did not line up with reality. She was lying? Well, for the most part, it's more like she was being unreasonably vague with certain things, but still. Let me just, eyes being vague. There we go. Oh, midterm test. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I know what midterms are, don't worry. But the yapping. Yes, it's me yapping, and then it's also just like, oh wait, are you when I was talking to Zeno about like he should probably go do his thing, but it's like, but you missed Joe's yapping. But they clash with state-wide board exam for next year students. Doesn't sound good. Oh really? Can you tell us what those things were? Gladly! I've been dying to tell you the truth. No deception, no vagueness. It's time for you to hear what really happened through the eyes of the great Yuki Setsuna, warrior of justice. Actually, Diet told me to keep some of the facts private until tomorrow's trial. However, rest assured, I will tell you as much as humanly can. Thank you, Setsuna. Let's get started. I don't think there's anything different, is there? Yeah, we checked everything here. Every single locker. Yeah, I'll lurk. Yeah. Have a nice lurk, Zeno. Me too. What a coincidence! Thank you as well, Joseph fanboy. How could you miss a face like that? Wait, miss a face like that? Am I confused? I think I'm confusing myself now. Move. Oh yeah, present. We can present with her. I don't think we've shown her everything, to be honest. This is like the one character we haven't shown everything. I'm a warrior of justice too. This badge is proof that I fight for truth. Ah, we're like two sides of the same coin in that regard. That's right, you fight out in the field while I fight in the courtrooms. Let's trade secret techniques. I can start using evidence and reason while you can start using violence. I think I'll pass. Oh, come on. I'll teach you my strongest technique. The super ultra hyper Setsuna Giga energy pillar of flaming burning light that crushes and pulverizes all adversaries who do evil in this beautiful blue world into teeny tiny smithereens. How the hell did I say the whole line without, like, stopping, man? Setsuna's locker is different. Ooh, actually, thank you for that. I would have not noticed that. Thanks, Crack. A split personality disorder. That's why I gave her, like, the kind of raspy voice when she's, like, the judge. But then, when she's just out and normal, she gets the official voice for some reason from Genshin Impact. Even though she sounds nothing like that at all, like... BAM! The prosecution won't know what hit her. I'll stick with my evidence and testimonies. Probably no point presenting that anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't even read what she said there. Warrior of Justice, what is your insight on this? Looks like I don't have the answers for everything. Fear not, citizen. One day the truth will blossom before you like a lovely red rose in the morning sun. Alright, but I need answers now. I can't sit around waiting for a flower to bloom. What do we call it? Joe Uwu voice? Well, not exactly. It's when you have Chinibyo. It's a kind of thing where, like, you think you're not actually who you are, and you're actually, like, kind of this, like, otherworldly being. Take Rika, for example, from Chinibyo Demogoshita, and how she has the eye thing, just like Fischl as well in Genshin Impact. But I'm not doing the Uwu voice. I know there's so many different other voices I could probably try to weave into different games that require voices, but I don't think I'm doing an Uwu voice. Joe's voice is too deep to have Uwu voice. It'd basically just be comedy at that point if I did that anyway, like. But I'm still not gonna do it. No insight. No insight. No insight. We took this photo during break on the day of the crime. You weren't in the room at the time. And how are you so sure of that? Maybe I'm just out of shot. Well, for one thing, they always run away from when you show up. Nonsense! The cat loves me, and I love the cat. What is their name? Fish Puff. Well, you're kind of right. Oh, come on! What reason would that cat have to not like me? Didn't you repeatedly chase them with a net back when you were student council president? But that's Nana-san! We look completely different. Totally different person. Even though a cat can definitely, they'll be able to kind of, they'd still notice you anyway, even if you dressed up, Uwu is an emoticon, right? But there's also, a kind of voice that people do that's related to, the Uwu, And no offense, but you kind of sound like the nerd emoji when you do that. No, honestly, none taken. Because, there's this kind of voice for nerd. But for Rina, I also do it's kind of more of this kind of voice. Because, in one of the songs I sang related to Love Live, I kind of went Ima kagayaki dasu yo. And that's how this kind of voice stuck. And Rina kind of, strikes me as that character that would have that. Because she's, she likes to fiddle with technology a little bit and, do different bits and bobs. She's very technically, what's the word? Very technically sound. A lot more than the other students in the school. Whereas our characters, not really. I don't think cats care much for appearance. Don't they tend to recognize by smell instead? Oh, is it my sweat? It might be my sweat. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, there should be something else in here, at least one more. Should I start with the easiest one, or the one that requires the most brain usage? Wait, you mean, the emoticons, or what are you on about, Zeno? Remember as well, you got your assignments! I'm gonna remind you, just in case. These are the VIP tickets, Setsuna. Look familiar? Oh yeah! I print those out all the time! Fans are always coming up to me in the halls going, Setsuna-san, I loved your performance. Please give me a front row seat to the next show. I can see that happening, but you're usually good with asking permission before you print them out. Of course! Bypassing our club's leader to print tickets willy-nilly would be unjust. I'm a warrior of justice. If I don't ask permission, it would tarnish my good name. I think you're looking too much into it. Setsuna, this evidence was presented in our court today. That's right. It depicts me, Rina, and I. You mentioned that I said some things that didn't align with reality. What do you make of what she said about this photo? Let's see. She said that we took the photo at 4:15, right? That's right. The file name says as much too. Well, that seems to be correct. I wasn't keeping super detailed track of the time, so I don't know for sure, but it sounds right. Anyway, the only thing I lied about there was that she was the one who heard Rina come into the restroom, but you cleared that up today. It was me, Yuki Setsuna, warrior of justice. Alright then, I guess we've already found all there is to that during court today. Assignments, which one? Oh, that's what you mean, the assignments, yeah. I'd say maybe go for should you do... Because if you do the hardest one first, then it'll feel easier doing the other ones, but if you do the easy one first and build up, it just depends on your kind of mood, I guess. Because personally, I would probably do the easiest from hardest, but then I'd not do the hardest, Warrior of Justice was your insight, creased paper, Rina's outfit, white diamonds, that we learned was actually, of Ai's outfit, so we need to track her down. She doesn't know anything about this. Shuto's affidavit, and then shopping lists. Okay, now we present profiles, because we haven't even shown her the profiles either. Ayemu-san, I'm taking recruits for a sidekick. Are you down for the challenge? Me? A sidekick? Why are you choosing me? And what could I do? I'm not as action-y as you are, Setsuna. Worry not, you will undergo my personal training regime. You'll just be like me in no time. First, binge watch 4 seasons of Phoenix Cube Y and memorize their attacks. I'll make sure you get them correct. Next, do a no damage speedrun of Iron Cog Lowering Paybackification in under 2 hours 45 minutes. Then you should be all trained up. Are you sure you're not just trying to shill your favorite anime and games to Ayemu? No. Why would I do that? Besides, Ayamu's already my sidekick. Get your own, pal. Oh yeah, she would have a word about her since like she was the last student council president. It's Shiriko-san. She's taken my place in the student council. Nevertheless, she's doing an excellent job at being the next president of the student council. Huh, that doesn't have a nice ring to it as warrior of justice. Anyway, all legendary heroes need a good protege. I'm proud to have her as my successor. That's nice of you. I'll let her know the next time I see her. Wait, no. She's only one room down. With how loud Setsuna is, I might not even have to relay the message. I need to remember as well, Setsuna's locker is different. Warrior of Justice, what's your insight? Wouldn't know of her, wouldn't know of these two either, because she wouldn't have seen them in her life. Herself then. Aha! This is an excellent mugshot of me. Isn't the term mugshot supposed to describe pictures of criminals? That's like the opposite of a warrior of justice. And as well as that, actually, I just remembered there's my friend pointed out to me, but apparently in the White House, they actually have Donald Trump's like mugshot, just like as one of the picture frames in the back. It's like, oh, so you're not just gonna use a normal photo, you're just gonna use his mugshot, like. True, but the best heroes need to know the enemy. One way to do that is to experience what the enemy experiences. For example, have a mugshot taken of you and see how it affects your thoughts and feelings for the future. Perhaps the anger of being caught would lead to future wrongdoings. Especially if there's 20 photographers swarming you and taking photos with the flash from their cameras right in your eyes. Ow! Has that happened to you before, Setsuna? Maybe. My fans can get a little crazy sometimes. Oh, the lamentations? Lamentations of being popular. I think I still said it wrong. Okay, that's literally everything. And we could probably talk to her yet, but not yet. We investigate. Setsuna's locker is this one. Setsuna, this is your locker, right? That's right. Doesn't it look awesome with the stickers on it? This sword sticker is from that hit manga series, The Sword and the Board. My favorite of this season. This pink butterfly is from the anime series. That one time I was reincarnated as a heroine stuck in a well until 2 random fairies led the way to the dungeon where I could find the significant other of my dreams, which is really cool and awesome. Over here you can see the helmet of the main character from the show, Superheroine Justice Punch WoW. I'm just a short time away from nailing all 15 of her poses. To the right, you can see her without her helmet on. Her taking it off was the hypest moment of the show. She's so beautiful I could weep. Is she a tour guide now? This is Kablamo effect sticker. Let me start again. This Kablamo effect sticker is from the show Kablamo, the Kablammer who kablams all the own Kablamoed. This shield sticker is from, well, honestly, I have no idea. But it looks really cool, so who cares if I've never seen it in my life. And look here, up on top, you can see my collection of signature spell sigils of the creatures from the popular game series PP Monsters. PP Monsters? Oh yeah! I've got the sigils of PP-Mon, Gabagool, Gnarl Glebargly, Smeckle Dorfus, ZQFMGB, One Botron, Zooey Mama, Gigawatts, Squadilla, Ship Poopy, and Explodonator. If only I had Ploopy, my collection would be complete. This is too strange for me to grasp, right, Ayamu? Oh, Setsuna, I have 2 Ploopies. Did you want my extra? Yes, I'll take it. I guess I can't escape the PP monsters craze. Have Setsuna tell you about her locker stickers. Okay, I think that's it now. Now we can start talking. Questioning. What did you and Daya discuss during questioning, Setsuna? Lots! She made me go over everything that I saw that contradict anything that I saw. I should say I-san, actually, because every time I say I, it sounds like I'm talking about myself or herself. There was also any evidence that I might have... There was also... Jesus Christ, my brain. There was also any evidence that I might have that would be relevant to the case, which I do have. So you saw things on the day of the crime that's relevant to the case? What were they? Sorry, I can't share most of it with you. Daya forbids me. Aw, oh, come on. You're the warrior of justice. Are you gonna let Daya conceal the truth? I really can't say anything. Daya's too scary. But don't worry, the truth never can be concealed from the heroes of justice. I'm sure you'll find what the information is in the trial tomorrow. Actually, now that I think about it, there is one piece of evidence that Daya didn't bother telling me to keep from you. I need all the information I can get. I better ask her about that one piece of evidence. Maybe we continue first and then go from there. I know you weren't technically a witness, but you were still part of today's trial. So, what did you think? Aha! If I'm not a warrior of justice, I'm a justice of justice. I love being the judge that controlling the court. However, the trial today was torture. Hearing all the vague things I was saying and not being able to elaborate on them was agonizing. I may have that love for being the judge, but I can't wait to get up on the stand and set things right tomorrow. Oh yeah! The world will see the real truth, and nobody will be able to stop me. Except for Daya telling you not to say certain things, unfortunately. Can you tell us what vague things I-san said on the stand today? Let me think. What am I allowed to leak to you? Oh, right! That thingamabob. Thingamabob? So yeah, remember how everyone in the court made this big hoopla over the fact that I went to the restroom to get a paper towel? Even though there were clearly paper towels in the practice room? Yes, that's practically why we stopped the trial to figure out. Do you have an explanation for it? It's bogus! Obviously I know there are paper towels in the practice room. I'm not stupid. What I-san left out of her testimony was that she had asked me to go to the restroom with her. Oh yeah, because she said that Setsuna followed her, right? Instead of going with her. Setsuna was asked to go with I to Lou. Here we go. Oh yes, wait, I just realized my model's probably gonna kick out like in the next like maybe hour or so, so I'm just gonna plug this in advance. Jeez, it's only 4 o'clock. It's so, again, it's so weird on a Sunday, like when I realize that I have a like shit ton more time to actually stream. Ooh, backstretch. Ooh, might even get a break soon. Because my back has been a little bit weird, but I've been putting some DP on my back to try and help soothe it. Huh? She had asked you to go with her? Why? Beats me. I guess she just likes the commotion. The point is, I don't leave the practice room to do anything suspicious. I only went because I told me to. I-san. Yeah, again, every time I say just I on her own, I just realize that kind of doesn't... It sounds like I'm not even... I'm like referring to me or her, like... And since I was in the restroom, I just ended up grabbing a paper towel from there, as opposed to the practice room. Simple as that. Is that so? Thanks for being truthful with me. Another thing, well, imagine the Ophiod to texting and the change just come up. It's like, okay, never mind, you weren't being truthful. Another thing, what time did I ask you to go to the restroom with her? No idea, wasn't paying attention. What about I? What was she doing before she asked you to go with her? No idea, wasn't paying attention. So that's how it is, thank you. Something's terribly off here. I really have to find I and break her psychic locks. Or psych locks. Setsuna, you mentioned that you have a piece of evidence that you can show me. What is it? Aha! The One Piece is real! Boom! Can we get much higher? so high. Oh, imagine. Oh, your back hurts? Then give me your spine. Yeah, sure, here you go. Then I'll have no pain anymore. Thanks, Luna. Sorry, anyway. Aha, the One Piece. Fuck, every time I say it, I'm just gonna say the One Piece is real. I can't actually read the line. I'm just gonna say it normally. Aha, the one piece of evidence. I don't know why this is catching me out so much. Right, focus. Aha! The one piece of truth that I'm allowed to show. Get ready to be blown away. No, she said it anyway! Okay, now I have to fucking say it again. The One Piece is real! Dum. Can we get more? Sorry, I'll stop. What is this? It's an anime where it's been going for 1,000-odd episodes since 1980 something. It's a really long show, you should really get into it. Netflix are doing an adaptation of it, live action, and they're doing another animated version of it soon. Anyway. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. It's another photo. I was taken slightly before the other photo. Or it's another photo. It was taken slightly before the other photo that I produced in the court today. Yeah, so we knew there was like another photo. What the fuck? Why is the photo so different? This doesn't look the same at all. Oh my god. It's a photo of Rena heading in through a doorway. Not just any doorway. This is Rena heading in through the restroom doorway. Notice how she's coming in from the left. That's in the direction of the practice room. If she came from the printing room, she would have come in from the right. What if it's mirrored? Wait, what if it's mirrored? Maybe this is why I was so scared to get me up on the stand. Maybe she knew I would vindicate Rena, leaving just her as a possible culprit. Well, besides Karen. She knows about this photo? Yup, we both took a look at it way later after the fact. I see. This photo does seem to suggest that Rena never went out of the way to the printing room. But no offense, but why is the quality so bad? Because she took on her own phone? Oh, we took this on my crappy flip phone. Crappy flip phone? Oh, don't laugh. My mom gave me a crappy flip phone for emergencies. And that's what we took this photo on. I was up on the roof last week trying to perfect my sets in the super somersault strike when I accidentally ejected my phone off the edge. My phone fell 60 meters and was ground to dust on impact. Fortunately, no one was hurt, but now I'm stuck with this brick that's unfit to act as a paperweight. Poor Setsuna. That explains the weird ringtone we heard earlier. Oh yeah, the shiri da shita amoi wa do yoksu do yo. Anyway, forget about that. Just take the picture with you and go. Ushiri da shita amoi wa do yoksu. No, I can't sing the voice and do it. I can't use the voice and sing at the same time. Before I do that, when was this photo taken? I don't see a timestamp on it. I don't know. My flip phone doesn't keep good track of the image's times, but it must have been a little before 4:15 when I took that second picture. Oh wait, so there's sets in this picture, and then I took a second picture. I-san took a second picture as well. Again, every time I say I think of myself or something like that. Anyway, took more photos. Setsuna proved it. That was a good way though to integrate like kind of pixel art into this as well, just to say that the phone was crappy. This helps a lot. Thanks for the information. Take a little before 4:15 on the day of the crime in the restroom using Setsuna's crappy flip phone. Was I afraid of this photo coming to light? And if so, why? Oh, and that's it then. I can move, investigate. Okay, never mind. I can't just introduce that. So I think that's legit it. So again, we don't need to go back here. Can we? No, okay. I just wanted to make sure. There's literally no other reason to go back there. Akihabara? May 13th, Akihabara. There she is. Oh, what? Okay, I accidentally continued the story. I didn't mean to. I actually wanted to look around more. You see them? Are I and Rena actually here? I-chan! Over here! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you two copying our Akihabara trip today? Aye, we finally found you. We've been meaning to ask you some questions. Wait, where's Rena? Oh, I just let her run off on her own for a bit. She's checking out some tech stores that I don't really understand. Basically a way of just writing out the other characters so she doesn't have to be on the screen at the same time. It's alright though. I just asked her to meet up with me at the station later. Anyway, what did you want to ask me? It's time. I'm going to find out what I's role in this case really is. But first, come on, Shiny, come on, Shiny. Fuck! It's not Shiny. Every time I come to Akihabara now, I have to do that. So investigate, move, talk, or present. We're gonna present. Who have I shown? Have I shown? Because see, these kind of make sense now because she's in Akihabara, so she probably could have come across them, but nah. Sets it up. Shiriko's sister. What have I shown? Oh. Kitty cat. So, phone on the crowd while you two are out of the room. Yeah, we definitely seen this already. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to change my soundboard to the actual, this one, so I can play this. This one. This one. We will check everything. We are not leaving no stones unturned. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, wait, we'll have to do that one again. We took that photo in the restroom at the at the time the VIP tickets were printed. Don't tell Setsu about the bunny ears I gave her. Don't worry, I won't. Last time we did a case, we took a photo together after the trial. Oh yeah, I remember this. Location. That's definitely new. Because I don't think I would have shown her that yet. Oh, she has nothing to say about Rena's outfit. Oh wait, that was... Yeah, oh wait, really? She's right here and I can't even talk to her about it? Again, me showing that photo to everyone when I'm not meant to. Affidavit, shopping list. Even the shopping list? Oh yeah, wait, of course I couldn't show her that yet. She's going like, huh? How do you have that? Oh, I think it's my ear already. Oh, that's weird. Hopefully my left ear isn't blocking up now, fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to take, like, eardrops in that as well. Right. Okay, we presented everything, so... Well, we need to talk first before we can use the ooh for that. Well, actually, we can just... Oh, yeah, I can just present it now. Now we'll do this first. Where did Rena run off to? Some tech store around here. I know a little bit of tech myself, but Rena's looking at some fancy high-grade stuff. You know what I'm talking about. I stopped understanding when the name of the device has more abbreviated letters or numbers than actual words. Why didn't you go with her? She could explain them to you while you listened. Shh. I took a chance to get some surprise gifts for her. Oh, now that makes sense. She won't know what hit her. In fact, Ayamu's run off to do the same thing. What? Ayamu's gonna buy me some surprise gifts? I'm still right here, you. Huh? Oh man, you turned beet red. Did not. Stop it. Don't go all Casamine on me. Sorry, gomen. Won't do it again. How are you two enjoying Akihabara? Oh, it's a blast. I should have come here sooner. And even though she's not showing it, I'm sure Renari's having fun too. Yeah, because of her motion thing again, that she can't actually properly show her emotion through her face, like. You should have seen her. She was dumping merch into her bag and shoving street food into her face hole, like it was nobody's business. Did Rena bring her board to Akihabara today? Not this time. I convinced her to leave it behind. Today's supposed to be a day for her to unwind after all. It's been a while since I've seen her smile. I'm glad she took my advice. Well, that's nice of you, Please! Can we actually see her, like, I'd love to see her in this art style, like, her actual, face, like. I wanted to ask you this again. Can you please tell me why you were so insistent on testifying in Setsuna's place? Up to and including committing pre-jury for her. Well, no matter how many times you ask, my answer isn't going to change. I just want to let Setsuna continue playing, Setsu continue playing the judge. Is that so wrong? And then we'll just let it cycle through, because I have to kind of present the thing again, so I know about the locks, like. Unless, can I just present it now? It is when you're lying to my face about it. Can I just present it? Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I have to present it separately. It's time to break her locks. I'm getting to the bottom of this, right here, right now. Take that! True motivations. I don't think you're telling me the whole truth. Maybe you started off wanting to help Setsuna continue being the judge, but no matter what happened, I'm certain you have an ulterior motive for preventing Setsuna from testifying. Oh, and what do you suppose that ulterior motive is? The most obvious motive is to prevent Setsuna from saying or presenting incriminating information. Alright, I'll buy it. What's the incriminating evidence do you think I'm trying to stop Setsuna from spilling? You wanted to stop Setsuna from revealing something related to this. So I wonder if it's the photo first. Oh, but would it be this? It might be that first. No, it's not that first. And you wanted to stop it. No, okay, yes. Joe, in particular, you want to stop Setsuna from showing the photo. And then you show the diamond. I got a chance to talk to Setsuna a bit earlier. She shared a very interesting piece of evidence with me. Did you two take photos on her crappy flip phone at the time of the crime? Wait, what? Why do you have that? She didn't even look at the photo. Just the mere mention of it made one of the locks shatter. That means I must be on the right track. Aye, this photo seems to rule out Rina as a suspect, doesn't it? Since the only people who left the practice room that day were you, Setsuna, Rina, and Karen, that lowers the number of possible suspects to 3. So you're saying that makes me look more suspicious? And what about Setsu? Can you rule her out? Actually, I think I can. How do I know Setsuna wasn't responsible for this crime? Well, it becomes clear when you factor in motivations. Yeah, because I asked her to go with her, not the fact that Setsuna just followed her. I don't think Setsuna had the motivation to go print the VIP tickets without permission. Huh? She asks for VIP tickets all the time, doesn't she? Maybe she just forgot to ask this time. Well, that's possible, but we obviously can't know that for sure at this point. Exactly. We can't confirm or rule her out just yet, don't you think? I need a surefire way to rule Setsuna out. Let me start from the top. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah. Wait, it's not showing thing. Her movements? Oh, yeah, her phone, because she can't... Yeah, she doesn't have the app. Yeah, and the thing's gone now, yeah. Setsuna's phone is clearly unfit for performing the crime. Remember that weird ringtone we heard coming from her earlier today? Well, it turns out that Setsuna has completely obliterated her usual phone. Are you sure that's not Rico doing the Rico beam? Like, she is currently stuck using a caveman-era flip phone. But of course, you need to use a Nishishasuke virtual ID to access the printers, and that leads to us to the conclusion. Setsuna's crummy flip phone could never host an app that lets you use the printers. So that's how it is, huh? Well, what about me? Narrowing down the suspects doesn't mean I did it. You wouldn't happen to have any evidence that shows I ever had the opportunity to go to the printing room, do you? Perhaps I do. Here's my evidence that suggests you went to the printing room, and now we show the diamond. Oh, let's go! Aye, we found this white diamond in the printing room. After asking Karen about it, we found out that it came from your idol outfit. Tell me, when was the last time you wore your idol outfit? On the day of the crime? Huh, I would have expected that to break a lock. She must really want to hide this secret. I need a stronger case. A motive should suffice. Aye, it looks like you still don't want to tell me your motive for keeping Setsuna off the stand. How about I reveal the motive for committing the crime as a whole? I don't know if you would know such a thing. I mean, you can't just leave it at that. Say that I was the one who printed the tickets and tried to prove that you're in court tomorrow. I need to make her motive apparent, but what could it be? I'm aiming to go on a limb here and take a wild shot. Let me think this through. Knowing I don't think she would be selfish enough to print the tickets for herself, so maybe she prints the tickets for someone else's sake? I think you printed the tickets because... See, she wouldn't print the tickets for herself or for Karen. Her sister isn't there. Oh shit, was I meant to somehow pick up evidence of that her sister? Oh, maybe from that locker. Shit. Handpan. Because, okay, she wouldn't get a picture of a handpan. Fuck, because, again, it can't be Farina. It makes no sense if it's Farina. Or, like, of course, Karen. Oh, shit! I genuinely don't think I have enough evidence, which is so weird. I thought I would have enough by now. Right, no. Yeah. Shit, man. Fuck! Almost there. You did an oops. See, it's not even that. There's actually just so much, like... Episode 2 of this has been so expansive that it's like... It's completely different than episode 1 of like how much more thought out and like how much more like evidence do you need to scoop and how much more you have to go backwards and forwards. Like there's just so much more to it that's easy to forget. But what I should have done... No, hold on. So if I go to the club room, just to double check, if I move... Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, it says that's done. Which one's eyes again? That's eyes, there it is. Yeah, see, it says her sister's there, but it doesn't note it down as a profile. Because I was assuming she would want to print a ticket for her. Because I wouldn't want to print a photo, like, or tickets for anyone else. Because I couldn't imagine it was actually for hand pen and thing, like. Because that's not her sister. Like, her non-biological sister as well. Her friend. Right back. Okay, we'll go back to Akihabara in a while. I'm so glad this was added, to be honest. Like, I would not have found, like, half the shit if I didn't have that there. Fuck, maybe it is an Akihabara. So it's just the true motivation. So maybe we do have what we need. Fuck's sake, Joe, stop! Oh, it's not a shiny. Oh yeah, right. There's no point in that. I keep forgetting you need to present the thing. You can't just ask her about it. At least we know how to crack the first lock anyway. But man, cracking all these locks is going to be difficult. But again, we must have what we need. Present, and then we go to the Ufada. Or maybe Offjuda actually could be pronounced as well, not Ufada. Because Uf would imply that it has 2 O's. So you want to stop Setsu from revealing something related to this, and that was this. And Setsu's phone. So here's my evidence suggestion when that you went. Oh yeah, wait, sorry, the oh my god, the printing thing list, where is it? Printer records, wait, shopping list thing, where is it? Creased papers. Ah, there it is. No, printer records. Oh yeah, yeah, there it is. Camera records. So it replaced the camera. Wait, what? It's not that? If you don't have the evidence, maybe you should go. Maybe you should do some more investigating, huh? That wasn't it. I need solid proof that she went into the printing room. I genuinely thought that would have been it, because unknown? But then again, it's not really solid, is it? Wait, did I not show the diamond already? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, for this part it's the diamond, yeah. I think you printed the tickets because... Hallway map. Out on a limb. There's actually no way. There's no... What? Who are you why would you print... Huh? Random question. Rena, how is she doing? Fine. Why do you ask? Well, I just get the feeling that she isn't feeling very well recently. Earlier, she said that she hasn't felt like going out in a long time. Oh, because she was unhappy you were going to get tickets for her or something like that. But again, wait, I need to let this play out. I just want to know, has she been unhappy recently? Unhappy enough for you to bend a few rules to do something to cheer her up? Nonsense. What makes you think Rena-ry has anything to do with this? There it goes. And that's all the validation I needed. Come on, Yu. You know that you can't prove that Rena-ry's not feeling well. Maybe you're right, but that won't stop me from supporting my claims. What would you think if I found something else to suggest that you've been going out of your way to make her feel better? Like what? Well, take this trip to Akihabara. Definitely would bring up the mood of someone who's been feeling down, don't you think? But twice is a coincidence, right? 3 times is a pattern, I'd say. Looks like I'd need one more thing to prove that I's been looking to make Rena happy. Oh, I know exactly what it is as well. My brain is locked on. It knows exactly what it is. If I'm wrong, I will leave. I will get up from the computer. You want a third thing to suggest you were trying to make Rena happy? Here you go. It has to be this. Let's go! We're not even in the court yet. Again, and I'm doing so good. I talked to Shirako today, and you know what she gave me? She gave me the shopping list you sent her. The one filled with stuff that Shirako was supposed to pick up from Akihabara. Hang on a second, Yu. How did you know this stuff is for Rena? Well, for one thing, almost everything on the list is cat-themed. That doesn't mean anything. I like cats too. Maybe the stuff is for myself. Everyone knows that Rena is the biggest cat fanatic in our group. Her locker is plastered with cat stickers. Oh, come on, Yu. You're a lawyer now. That doesn't count as proper evidence. And to be fair, I said the same thing about Kasumi in the last case. You can't be like, that's just how she is. Fine. I guess I haven't supported my case enough yet. If you want evidence, I'll give you evidence! And then just the cheering. The glow sticks. Let's see. Everyone knows Rena loves cats, but I need to prove evidence to prove it. This evidence will show the cat-themed stuff on the shopping list was meant for Rena. Oh, the necklace. Wait, no. Where is it? Yeah, cute pink collar with a bell for a pet, not for me. And picture of hand pen. Where's the picture of hand pen? Okay, shit, they're not wearing it, but this has to be it, right? Wait, is it not it? Please tell me this is it. I remember this photo from trial today. This is Rena's cat. I'm sure you know of them by now, right? Handpen was once a stray at our school, and Rena was the one who adopted them. I think I've given all the evidence you need. Admit that the shopping list is meant for Rena. Coincidence? Huh? You're still going? I said it before, twice a coincidence. No way, I need another piece of evidence? But I get the feeling, if I could just show her one more piece of evidence, that lock is done for. Very well then, here's my final evidence. Her idol outfit? Yep, there it is, there it is, locked on! So we've got Rena's outfit, which is clearly cat-themed. We've also got Handpen, which is Rena's cat. She was the one who ended up adopting them. Combined with the locker plastered in kitty stickers, that's 3 pieces of evidence. What was the thing you told me before? 3 times, a pattern. And she bit off the lolly again. Aye, there's no use hiding it anymore. You wanted to help make Rena feel better. That is respectable. But the diamond from your outfit found in the printer room is decisive proof that you were in there. The fact that you want to help Rena is a clear motive for your actions. And now we've narrowed down the possible culprits to just you and Karen. Tomorrow I'm going to prove once and for all. Everything that happened on May 11th was masterminded by you, for Rena's sake. I'm kind of an idiot sometimes, you. Huh? People around the school always know me as the funny Garu who goes around helping people, and that's great and all. The feeling of being there for someone in need, it's mutually beneficial. It makes them happy and it makes me happy. If only I knew when to stop. Sometimes I fear I might be too nice for my own good. Chan? The more happy people I can see around me, the better the world becomes. So I try my best to give as many people smiling faces as I can. Unfortunately, the world isn't always so nice. Sometimes bringing something up means putting someone else down. That's just how it has to be sometimes. And I hate that I can't make all my friends happy at once. Rena, Karen, how am I supposed to choose? Unlock successful. I don't know what to say. I didn't know you were capable of doing such a thing. How could you? I'm sorry, Yu. I hope you can forgive me. You're absolutely right on the mark. Rainery hasn't been in the mood for anything recently. I was lucky even to have been able to drag her out here for a bit of leisure. And why is that? I don't think I should say. Please, tell me. Fine, I guess I owe you for lying to you this whole time. I'll tell you on one condition. Understand that the issue is Rainery's alone. I'm already doing what I can to dampen its effects, so you don't need to get involved. Okay, let me have it. The VIP tickets. They were supposed to be for Rainery's parents. Ah, yeah, see, now that makes more sense. That makes so much more sense, because if Rena's parents were there to see her perform, it would make her feel happier to see that their daughter is like a really good idol, like. Is that it? Why go through all this trouble? She could have just asked me for 2 tickets. I wouldn't have had an issue with that. But would you have questioned it if she ended up cancelling them? Huh, well, I might have been concerned for her, but... And that's exactly what Rainery was afraid of. I'm confused. Listen, Rainery, that little girl doesn't have many people in her life. Not even her parents. She loves her parents, and her parents love her, but they're rarely at home. She never gets to spend time with them. And we were hoping that maybe, just maybe, if Rainery managed to get a couple of VIP tickets for them, they'd finally turn up. Gosh, poor Rena. But you guys never gave the tickets to them. Did it not work? Unfortunately, no. It was a complete failure. We planned this to coincide with the time that was most likely to work, and they still couldn't make it. And that's what we were prepared for. We were trying to print the tickets discreetly, so that we could cancel them if we needed to, without it being able to be tracked back to Rena. Nobody would ever know the attempt was made. That is, if it weren't for that email that ended up getting sent out. The one that warned everyone that there were more VIP tickets than available seats. But I still don't understand what the point of going through all the trouble was. So what if we get concerned for her? It's not her fault if someone's making her unhappy. We're here to support her. But she doesn't want that. She doesn't want our support? Rainery, if something's bringing her mood down, she'd rather hide it than make it apparent. Maybe that's part of the reason she hides her feelings. Oh yeah, shit, that does kind of, like, link back in with the anime a little bit, because there was literally a scene where she was hiding in a cardboard box and all, like. I've been friends with Rainery for a long time. I can tell when she's feeling down, but she'd rather us not know. Do you know why? Get this, she's afraid of making everyone else upset out of concern. Even at her lowest point, she's still looking out for others' feelings. But what? But we're all friends. If she's having hard times, that doesn't mean she's being a burden just because she needs a bit of cheering up. Believe me, I've tried telling her the same thing. It doesn't stop her from feeling like one. Do you know why I'm getting gifts for her? Taking her out here to Akihabara and helping her get the VIP tickets? It's because this is the best way to cheer her up. She'd rather not have me know about her issues at all, because both of us know I can't do anything about them in the long term. Oh, excuse me, sorry. So I act like I don't know that she's upset, and try whatever else I can to make her feel happy. I was lucky to even be able to find out that she wanted the VIP tickets for her parents. I have to act like I'm just helping her for the hell of it. If she found out that I actually know the true reason she wanted the tickets, there's no way she'd let me get involved. I still don't know if it's a good idea for her to keep repressing her feelings instead of opening up to others about them. I think you're right too, but I don't know how to approach Rinari about that. There's only so much I can do. Imagine if she just it just comes up behind her right now. If only I could do more for you. What did you say, I? Nothing. Nothing at all. I have one more question. I understand you really want to help Rina, and that's great, but what about Karen? Doesn't it feel wrong throwing one of your best friends under the bus, even if it helps out Rina? Yeah, it feels absolutely wrong and scummy, and I really don't like that things had to turn out this way. I wouldn't have had to do that if the email hadn't been sent out, but that's where we are now. That said, if it helps make my choice look a bit better, Karen already knows. Ha! The whole episode, and you're telling us she already knows. What? What do you mean Karen already knows? Rinari's calling me. You should ask Karen about it yourself. She can explain it better than I can. Tomorrow, the trial will decide everything. Whoever wins, no hard feelings, okay? Karen already knows. Looks like we have to pay Karen one last visit. Let's go. Just another shiny, maybe? Another shiny? Well, here it goes. Shiny? Ah, no shiny. Welcome back, Xeno, from your lurk. Baron chat. Don't try. Right, I need to go backspace. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to message Agent. Unless he's busy today. Just when he said Baron chat, it reminded me like of Agent, like. That's YouTube notifs. Let's see. Right, there we go. One assignment done. Well, you know what? One is better than none. If you ever think of yourself, Jesus, it's gonna take a long time. Think of one being better than none, and especially for the fact that... What was it, 3 PM tomorrow or something like that? Because it wasn't 3 AM. Yeah, no, 3 PM tomorrow, like. So you'll get there, like, so you know. Okay, we're moving. We're going. We're moving. Present. Can I present anything else to sets? I don't think I can, because that's where we got that photo. No. I think literally at this point, we're literally just tracking Karen down. But I'm just checking everything in the meantime. I did show her all the... Yeah, I showed her all the people. Hallway 306. I love how the music just got intense again. Practice room. So now we finally cornered her. May 13th practice room. But that's the question though, like, why the fuck did Karen just keep that from us the whole time? If she just said that, like, that Karen knew as well of, like Rina's, like, problem, like, but I have to go out busy 10 to 12. Ah, shit, yeah. It's 11 PM right now, yeah. Welcome back, my heroes. Have you finished your investigations for today? Gosh, what's with the scary, grimacing face? Investigation go poorly? No, but we have something important to ask you. Is that so? Maybe talking will cheer you up. How appropriate. Let's get to it. But first, let me just scan the room. And now let me present some things. And then last one. Actually, no, I don't even think I showed the priest papers either. Okay, that's it. Right, I'm buying time. Karen already knows. Karen, we managed to get a chance to talk to Ai. It took some running around, but we managed to meet up with her in Akihabara. And that's great. I assume she told you some useful information? She did, including 3 words that sent us scurrying back here. Karen already knows. Karen, you already knew about Ai's plan from the very beginning? Well, I promised you I wouldn't lie to you anymore, didn't I? I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have kept it from you, but it seems serious enough to hide, at least for the time being. However, if I let you know about it, it should be fine. It was the day after the crime, before you even arrived at school and talked to me for the first time Ai came to me. Oh jeez. You want me to take the blame for printing the VIP tickets out? No, it's not like that. Just hear me out. Did you see the announcement Shizuku's posted in the group chat? She thinks that you were the one who printed the tickets. They're throwing another trial. Chances are Yu's going to take the case for you. Right. And what did you want me to do about it? It sounded like you wanted me to just confess to it. And that'd be wrong for me to ask of you. I would hate for you to have to do that. If Yu does end up taking your case, she'll probably do everything she can to clear your name. What I'm saying is this. If you can help it, don't fight the accusations. Let them investigate, and if the prosecutor wins, I want to be sure that you can take it. I see. Yeah, don't worry, I can do that for you. Really? I'm sorry, this is all so unorthodox, but I really want the true reason for the VIP tickets were printed to remain a secret if possible. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry, I don't think it will be much of a problem if people end up thinking that I was the one who printed the tickets. I'll have to take 5 in a minute anyway. Since whatever you're fighting for seems to be important, I'll do it. But what if Yu wins? Then there's nothing we can do. 3.5 assignments out of 5 remaining. I can just look up or copy from text. Is that a good idea though, copying text? So it'll take much less than an hour today. Isn't that not like... do they not have like plagiarizing, Oh Jesus, I nearly fucking knocked a spoon out of the thing. This fucking midget just won't get out. It's flying around the room and it's pissing me off now. For first. But yeah, don't they not have like any tech behind it, or are you just like printing it out? Nope, it's a state textbook. Oh, okay. I guess you just have to do what you have to do, like. Because I know if I did that back in college myself, like we had to send our work in print and like the digital file. So yeah, it's science, bro. Science. Oh, that good. You, ever since I met her, I've never seen Ai so distraught before in my life. That's why I agreed to take the blame. Whatever happens to me, it's outweighed by whatever I was worried about. Ai-san. And that's very brave of you, Karen. So that's why you were so nonchalant about this whole situation. Listen, this case isn't just about truth or lies anymore. Your friends' happiness may be on the line. Now my question to you is, do you still intend to go forward with all this? I guess not. Like, can we choose not to? Can we choose to lose? Well, what now, you? I know you wanted to win this case so badly, but is it worth revealing the secret that I and Rina were so desperate to hide? I don't know. I'd hate to make Rina feel even worse than she is now. But like I said, I don't think Rina's hiding her feelings away is the right thing to do either. What if she's just afraid of the truth coming out, even if it would help her in the end? But that's the thing, how do you know if it would, or just hurt her more? Maybe I should just throw in the towel. Even Karen has agreed to I and Rena's plot. Who am I to get in their way now? Oh shit, wait, do I actually have a choice? Wait, do I actually... Wait. Will the story continue or will it just end? While I do call it college, it's junior college, so it's essentially high school. Ah, yeah. Oh wait, so... it sounds probably not English. They, in fact, expect it word to word. Thing, so good luck. Nah, I'm gonna do it in the morning. I'm gonna do it in the morning. But to be fair, you have to get to sleep soon, don't you? Sorry, just give me another second. I have a nice bit of stuff to eat here. We'll try give up first and go from there. I can't do it. Karen's already decided she would take the fall for the crime. Maybe this is for the best. It's what Rena and I would want. You're very caring, you. We're not going to pursue this any further, Karen. I hope the plan all goes smoothly for you three. You've worked hard. See you around. And so, Ayamu and I went home. I'll manage probably, as long as I write something they physically can't fail. Ah, okay. Setsuna didn't get a chance to testify. Karen ended up being found guilty, just as they had planned. And so our second case came to an anticlimactic end. I'm not satisfied with that ending. Fuck everybody's feelings. I am getting to the bottom of this, and I will tell the truth. Load that shit back up. We are going to prove it. Oops, what? How? Why? See, you have a choice between either letting Karen take the fall, because she already wants to take the fall anyway, to help Rena's feelings and stuff like that, and I struggle to help her, Ai-san, you're helping her as well, because she's trying to make Rena feel better. Because Rena doesn't want all us worrying about her, or else she'll just kind of close herself off more. However, the alternative option, which I'm going to do here eventually, is to essentially just say, like, nah. It's just like, nah, I'm still going to go ahead with the court case. I'm going to be a selfish prick. So Rena didn't print the tickets. Ai-san printed the tickets. She printed the tickets for her parents because she wanted to try and get her parents to watch her live, because her parents aren't really with her in her life a lot. Like, they're kind of doing their own thing. But even then, they still couldn't get to the tickets. So what Ai-san intentionally wanted to do, she wanted to order the tickets, and if it didn't go through, just cancel the tickets. But then, of course, the email was sent out, Shizuku seen the email, and now it's turned into this big hoopla. It's basically all a big misunderstanding. Asshole run, let's go. Press on! I have to. I've played 4 streams of this. I am getting to the bottom of this court case. Daya wants a fight, and I will give her a fight. My friend's feelings may be fucked over, or may work out, we'll see. Why not normal ticket? I think, like, just in general, the VIP tickets are just all called VIP tickets, because it's based on the All-Star game, where I think those tickets were also called VIP tickets, like. I don't think there's any discrepancy. And plus, the reason why the VIP tickets are an issue as well is because there's 2 more tickets in rotation than there are seats available for the live show performances, so. Oh, several pieces of evidence filed away. What are you doing over there, you? Just clearing out some evidence. I want to get my court record tidied up for the trial tomorrow. That music! Oh, you're still gonna go for it? I'm surprised she's not like, wait, you're being an asshole? So if there are VIP tickets, why not normal tickets? I'm not sure. Again, I think it's just game logic, like back to the All-Stars game where it's all just VIP tickets and that's it. That's right, I thought about it a bit. Rena may feel bad if her secret gets revealed, but don't forget, Karen getting dragged into this wasn't part of the original plan. I doubt she feels good about that either. If Rena puts others before herself as much as I claims, she'd want us to clear Karen's name. Good point, you. I hadn't thought of that. Besides, there's one thing that doesn't add up. And what's that? I didn't mention that she could simply not bring up Rena's involvement in the case. Then Rena's secret doesn't have to be exposed. But I's a smart girl. I don't think she forgot to consider that, right? Oh, so she mentioned that to us to actually fucking... So she wanted us to actually go through with this and actually expose it all. Excuse me, what is Rena's secret? Rena's secret is that she's hiding her emotions from everybody else. And she doesn't want anybody, like, just as I said earlier, she doesn't want people to worry about her. It's not anything too groundbreaking. It's literally just feelings and emotions. You're right. I wonder why that happened. Who knows, but I definitely want to find out. Made up your mind, you? That's right. I think I can work with I and Rena's plan and still get you off the hook for it. Well, I hope you do your best. Come on, Ayamu. We're done investigating here. Let's go. Okay, I'm right behind you. Setsuna said that the truth is a beautiful free bird. I believe that it might help if Rena's feelings were open to the world. Still, there remains a lot left to be uncovered. We'll just have to see what we can find out. Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry. So this isn't a secret. I mean, she wears a fucking mask. But no, the thing is... Sorry, I've left out the detail about her parents again. She doesn't want people to find out that she's upset that her parents aren't really around for her as well, I believe. Like, I believe that's also part of it. My curiosity is boiling over. Tomorrow I shall overcome all opposition in court, once and for all. To be continued again. So yeah, technically this episode has 2 endings, which is so weird. That's so cool. And now it's Setsuna's icon there as well. Right, I'm just gonna like eat more of this, to be honest, just to take a little break. Oh, this is nice. Yeah. So I printed tickets for Rena's parents, yeah. But then Rena's parents couldn't make it, regardless of how many times they tried to reschedule it with them. And it was too late to refund the tickets. Well, refund I say, but to basically put away the tickets and pretend it didn't happen, because that email got sent out when 2 more tickets were printed than there was seats. I is going to be an uncommon name from now on. Uncommon name. Yeah, no, yeah. 'Cause AI. Let's listen to some of my beautiful singing while I eat. Unfortunately, there's not like a single... Oh, you know, actually, I could play Revolution! Ice cream, Joe! Is it this one or is it this one? I think it's this one. Or is it this one? This one. God, this brings me back to playing the game. And now just imagine all the puns being like told to us. Headbanging. I'm gonna go downstairs actually as well, just to whatchamacallit, just refill on water and stuff. But no, I'm not eating ice cream. It's custard and something else. I don't actually know what the sponge is, but it's a sort of sponge. What's the lore of me eating or of this background music? It's just from the game that was shut down a few years ago. Okay, hold on, let me pause that real quick. I'm just checking this. Maybe play a different one. There you go. Right, BRB. Yeah, that's really it. Remind me when I come back, by the way, that I've muted my mic. Just in case I'm getting muted. Don't worry, I unmuted. I made sure I was unmuted as well. I had the best idea because you said ice cream. I was like, oh yeah, I should just put the fucking ice cream in after it. So if there's any remaining custard or sponge, it just gets soaked into it. Like, right, I have a drink as well. Wait, I have a drink as well. No, I have a drink as well. What can I play when I say I have a drink as well? There we go. It's just doodle-doo. Why is there so many lick emotes? Really, because my friend hates great days. Jojo, breakdown, breakdown, do 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 do, breakdown, breakdown, do 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 do, breakdown, breakdown, do do. You know, if I was epic, I'd just do this. Shite. What song comes up first for her? Well, actually, I'll play. Oh no, I'll just play it from here. Oh, jeez, that kicked in very. That kicked in very late. 2, 3. That's it. I'm not gonna play much more than that. I just like, if I was really epic, I'd just do that and then play a little bit more. Stop again. Play a little bit more. How many subs do you have? They were gifted. I need to watch more streamers. I still... Oh yeah, shit. I have to give away my gift sub at some point. Why is that not logged in? Hold on 1 second. I think I might give away my gift sub to one of the raiders at some point. I just don't know who yet. I think I'll just wait till they're offline as well. Lick. It's a very goof night. Still too many. It's only 3. Only 3 gift subs, yeah. Or you mean it's only 3 lick emotes? Right. Anyway, enough of that. Back into it, bruv. Back into it all. So let me have a little taste, because I haven't had honeycomb ice cream in a long time. I say a long time, it's a while. Oh, it's nice. I should just pour a little Bailey's over it as well, actually. Might as well. Because Bailey's is really nice with ice cream. There we go. Let me put this away. Well, put it to the side. Right. May 14th, 2:03 p.m. courtroom. Oh yeah, is that the just breakdown, do 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 do? Yeah, it's literally great days. I have to actually download the app or sign up. Okay, fuck all these pop-ups on Spotify, man. It's just the amount of them. It's like I only wanted to listen to a song for 2 seconds for the meme. Oh, it's fucking... It's Ellie. She's the judge now. I was thinking... Throughout, like, when we've seen Setsun as normal, I was like, who the fuck is going to take over for her, then? Yeah, see, it led me to the website, though, but it told me I had to, like, either download the app or sign up, like, so... Rip. Geez, what voice am I giving her now? I'm thinking something maybe a little high-pitchy, but not obviously too much, because I can't really do high-pitch. Like, if I try to go high-pitch, can it just say it sounds like this? Imagine, just voice crack for the whole thing. Court is now in session for the trial of Asuka Karen. The defense is ready. What? Ready. Pardon me. What I meant to say was, the prosecution is most certainly ready, Your Honor. By the way, she's a fan of Ellie, that's why she's acting differently. Very good, let's begin. So, in case you don't know, or didn't know, I was called in on a rather short notice by one Yuki Setsuna. Unfortunately, I didn't have a ton of time to review the facts. How dare she! I'll crucify her! I did my best to skim through the facts, but please correct me on anything I may be misinformed on. In any case, it's now time for the prosecution to present its opening statements. Of course, right away, Your Honor. Just the flip-flop of emotion Daya has here, like, as well. Which Love Live character does Joseph enjoy? See, I break it down between groups. And basically, if you ask me for best girls, Hanukkah, Yu, YOU, Yuta Kasaki, but Idol, Setsuna, Fashrina. For Liela, it'd be Canon. For the VTuber group, I'm not too sure of. For School Idol musical group, I'm not sure of as well. And I know there's meant to be another new one, so yeah. I see. That is how it is, right? It's not like an abbreviation for something else. You know, I think this is the first time that Daya is calling the judge Your Honor. I think I see what's going on here. Must be a fan of Ellie, or Ellie's. When the trial concluded yesterday, the issue that we were hung up on was the fact that Mayashita Ai was apparently attempting to prevent Yuki Setsuna from testifying. Her motive for doing so is still unknown, but it's currently irrelevant. I have Yuki Setsuna lined up and ready to testify at a moment's notice. Today, the prosecution aims to prove that neither Setsuna nor her two friends ever headed towards the printing room on the day of the crime. Wow, Daya's opening statement was only 3 boxes long this time. Maybe Ellie's presence is keeping her reined in. That sounds good. Let's bring in the witness. Yes, Your Honor. God, official voice, Joe. A witness, name and occupation. Yuki Setsuna desu! Here to raise the roof and lay down the law. Ellie-san, glad to see you made it on time. Oh, that's right. So you're the one who invited me over here. The trip didn't take that long for me. It's fortunate that our schools are rather close to each other. Mine is not, so quit wasting time. The trip home will take quite a while, so hurry up and get on with your testimony so I can flatten the defense for good. Alright, hang on, my occupation. By day, I'm just an ordinary student like all of you. But in the afternoon, I'm a full crime-stopping, justice-slinging witness, and I'm going to save the world with facts and logic. Riveting. You were called on to testify about your motions around the time of the crime, as it was established that Mayashita Ai could not legally speak on your behalf. Holy shit, 4-hour stream, what? I miss. Baldy's basic. Hey agent, how's it going? I'm so sorry, I actually, I don't know why I didn't. I should have sent you a message as well, DM'd you, before we started, yeah. But how are you keeping? You missed the fact that, I'm actually bossing at the game right now. And the game is actually, well, it seems like I've been here forever. It's not. We literally just got back into the courtroom, finally. After what happened the last day. Sorry, hold on. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Jeez, these honeycomb pieces are very tough. Egg. Why was Setsuna fired from student council? Oh no, she wasn't fired from the student council. Shiriko basically was just like, I can do better. And then she won an election to be able to become the student council president. I was on a walk, so I couldn't join next day. Ah, fair enough, yeah. 4-hour walk? What the fuck? Also, how are you doing? I'm doing grand, yeah. Trying to get to the end of episode 2 at least today. You've only missed 3 hours of this, and then an hour of me playing Trials and being bad at it. Riveting. Motion. Oh yeah, speak on your behalf. Now, recall the events from the beginning of the break, up until it begins coinciding with Ai's testimonies yesterday. Yes, it's my time to shine yet again. That's no Genshin stream and no Genshin stream. Boo! Where's my gamble section? You missed me when I was doing a little bit more gambling for the shiny Pokemons. My account of things. I have no idea exactly when this happened, but a few minutes into break, I asked me to go to the restroom with her. We stopped in the halls for a while so I could make the call to Shiriko. Remember that from yesterday? It was around 4:11. I was with her the whole time, so don't worry about her running off. She may be fast, but her speed is no match for the long arm of justice. Rina came to the restroom a little after we did. Must have wanted to tag along after seeing us go together. I feel the split personality disorder. She's just 1 minute away from going back to this kind of voice, you know what I mean? Like back to being the judge herself. This is quite the odd case, but you're saying that none of you went to the printing room, so the crime couldn't have been committed by any of you three. Exactly! None of us could have ever made a detour to the printing room. So that means it only could have been Karen. What do you think, you? Should we bring up the white diamond yet? Not yet. The white diamond is my trump card. I need to try to get I on the stand first. But before that, I need to prove that I had an opportunity to go to the printing room. You're right. Even if we assume that 411 entry on the camera records is the true culprit leaving the scene of the crime, it would mean nothing if none of the three had a chance to go to the printing room. Alright, let's see if I can find openings in the Warrior of Justice's statement. Or testimony, sorry. Cross-examination! Hold it. Oh yeah, we can't do this, excuse me, because like there's no other person there, like. From her testimony yesterday, I didn't seem to indicate that she was the one who asked you to go with her. Rather, it seemed more like she was implying that you left and joined her on your own accord. I know, right? But the reality of the situation is, she had asked me to go with her. And that's why I ended up using the paper towel from the restroom instead of the practice room. Makes perfect sense. So that explains why you had left the practice room at all that day, meaning there is no reason to suspect the witness. The sole remaining suspect is still the defendant, Asuka Karen. It's the same thing Setsuna told me yesterday during investigation. Guess there's nothing out of place here. We stopped in the halls for a while so I could make that call to Shiriko. Remember that from yesterday? It was at 411. Yesterday, I had said that you showed up after she had finished her call. So that was a falsehood? Yeah, actually, I was there while she made the call. She told the truth about the call, though. She was apparently talking to Shiriko for a bit and buying something from Akihabara. So you just stood there and listened while I made the call? Basically, it was kind of awkward. Something feels missing here. Should I press harder? Did anything interesting happen during the call? Not really. I just stood around spinning in circles. All I can think of is like, kudu kudu, kudu kudim. Is this spinning in circles? Yeah, I've been trying to perfect my new move. Setsuna Ultra Twirling Twister of Fiery Passionate Justice Kudu Kudu-ing. Unfortunately, the move makes me dizzy, so I've been training to spin for long periods of time without getting nauseous. And you didn't see or hear anything out of place during that interval. Please, a warrior of justice has to have the eyes of an eagle and the ears of a bat to watch out for evildoers. If I saw or heard anything along those hallways, surely I would have noticed. The hallways are spacious with hard floors and walls. You'd easily hear anyone else who was walking through it. But the witness didn't see or hear anyone else, since this happened at 411. That lines up with the narrative that the defendant was at the printing room while the witness was in the halls. Setsuna didn't see anything. That doesn't sound right somehow. Yeah, and just the spin there. Witness, please add this to your testimony. Alright, now we're talking. We just stood around in the hallways for a bit. Didn't see or hear anything notable in the halls the whole time. Are you absolutely sure about that? What? Now you make me think. I'm going nuts. Look, from what I remembered, there was nothing and nobody out of place. Patrol success. Evil wouldn't dare show up on my watch. No offense, but I don't think you had anything to do with that. I was with her the whole time. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. And I didn't do anything worth noting? Not at all. Ai-san is a righteous citizen. She wouldn't have run away from me in any universe. And don't worry, she didn't fake the call or anything. I heard the vroom, 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 vroom sound coming from her phone. Dur, 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 dur. Kudu, kudu. One more thing. Yesterday, I and Shiriko said that the call took about a minute. Is this true? I think so. Maybe a little more and maybe a little less. So essentially, we currently have no reason to doubt the previous witness's testimony. That'll do. Witness, continue. Rina came to the restroom a little after we did. Must have wanted to tag along after seeing us go together. How much time is a little time? I don't know. A lot? But is it a little or a lot? I don't know, okay? But I feel like maybe 2 minutes? If I may interject, I think I have an explanation. Yesterday a photo was presented during trial. It showed that the defense's aide is holding a white cat. To my knowledge, this cat belongs to Rena. Is that correct? Yeah, Hampen is Rena's cat. When the cat entered, you must have looked for Rena to inform her of the presence of her puny yet ferocious friend, correct? We did, but she wasn't in the room. So simply put, Rena must have left the room between 4:10 and 4:12 after I-san and Setsuna left, but before Hanpen entered the practice room. You're welcome for the answer. Given the information we have now, I suppose that all makes sense. Can't believe Setsuna is defending AI stuff. Oh, that's gas. Setsuna seemed confident in her testimony. I don't think she'd lie about this stuff either. Regardless, she might still be mistaken about what really happened. We'll just have to look carefully. Setsuna seems to be saying that all three of them left the practice room at 4:11. I need to look for a way to show that it isn't true. Perhaps I should try pressing her to see if she comes up with any new information. I don't see her being deliberately dishonest about anything, right? Can we cancel Setsuna? So it was this one. Yeah, we stood in the hallway. I pressed her for a bit of info on that. So let me just read this again real quick. Are you absolutely sure about that? Okay, wait, let me pull out my notebook as well. we're really a fucking lawyer now, like. Gotta have my lawyer ice cream as well. What about the unknown record? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, a bunch of evidence was removed because we didn't need it. Bing Shilling Joe. Well, thanks you, Bing Shilling. There, sure. Gigi, he Danny Majo. Wang She Bing Shilling. I think it's something like that. Not the shopping list. What was it looking for? Oh shit, wait, oh, there's camera. Ah, gotcha! Fuck you! Let's go! I'm on fire! Witness, are you absolutely sure you didn't see anyone else in the hallways around the time of the crime? What gives? I said I'm sure nobody showed up during our time in the hallway. I would never lie about it. Who do you think I am? Don't worry, I trust you. However, that doesn't change the fact that I think what you're saying is not true. Yesterday, Karen told me something interesting. The first time she had left the club room on the day of the crime, she didn't go directly to the printing room. Instead, she had taken a lengthy detour around the entire hallway. Iddy-daddy. A joke cursing at school students. A fantastical story to be sure, but how do you know that she isn't just fabricating that story? Do you have any evidence? As a matter of fact, I do. Here are the records for the security camera above the entrance of the club room. Please read the fourth entry in the records. It says that Karen passed the club room at 4:14, moving northbound. This was when she was supposedly in the printing room. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, yeah. Notice how the entry specifies that she was moving northbound, since the printing room is north of the camera. This means that she was headed towards the printing room and not away from it. That's right. Karen was heading around the hallways counterclockwise from 4:08 to 4:14. I make my case worse for me saying that, but anyway. Order! Order! So you're saying that the suspect was not in the printing room during the previous claimed interval? Not only that, but the defendant was actually on the move while the witness was in the hall. So how is it possible that the witness didn't see or hear her movements on that day? A good point! That's a good point, you! If I had to guess, maybe she was still on the other side of the hallway at the time. That's entirely likely. Judging from the camera records, it took the defendant 6 entire minutes to walk around the corridors. At that speed, the defendant's footsteps wouldn't be very audible, even with the amplification of the hallway's walls and floors. And what about the entry at 4:11? Someone passed the club room moving southbound. Wait, did I read that right? Southbound? Yeah, southward, sorry. If we take a look at this map provided to us by our defendants, I love that we're actually using the map. You'll notice that the south of the club room is the restroom and practice room where the witness claims she was standing at the time. Well, defense, what do you make of this discrepancy? Honestly, it's hard to say. How could you two not have seen Karen or the person coming towards you at 411? Witness, you're not lying to us, are you? No, I would never. Then how do you explain why you two never encountered anyone else in the hallways? There's got to be an explanation for this. Oh yeah, I think I know why. So you know how I kept saying 411, 411, 411? I think that I might be wrong. Maybe we actually left earlier than 411. Is that how it is? Then why'd you say 411? To be honest, I don't know exactly what time it was. I just thought I was telling the truth yesterday and I was parroting it. Anyway, my point is I think I was the one who lied. I-san lied. I would never lie in the stand. See, when I read it like that, it's like, I think I was the one who lied. I'm Setsuna Yuki, warrior of justice. Truth is in my blood and flesh. Well, you heard it here. Setsuna and I must have left some time earlier, meaning that they could have had the chance to go to the printing room before 4:10. Hang on, how do you rule out the alternate possibility? What if the witness and her associate actually entered the hallways after this mysterious 411 person passed by? I'm saying that I-san and Setsuna may have left the practice room at 4:12 or later. Then there would be no issue. I need to prove that Setsuna and I couldn't have left the practice room at 4:12 or later. How can I do that? This evidence will prove my point. Here's why Setsuna and I must have left earlier and not later than previously thought. Handpen's photo. Yo! My brain's on fire! I'm in. This is it. This is it. We are finishing this today. We have to. This is a photo of Rina's cat handpen. It was taken at 4:12 p.m. What a cute photo. What a fluffy little kitty. But what does this have to do with the timing of things, I wonder? I'm glad you asked. You see, handpen has a habit of avoiding Setsuna whenever they're able to. Witness, is this true? No way. I mean, maybe. Harasho. The point is, since handpen always avoids Setsuna, there's no way they would have been in the practice room if Setsuna left any later than established. You know what that means? It means Setsuna and I must have left earlier than 4:10. Way to go! A brilliant deduction. That must have been actually... That must be actually... That must be what actually happened. So what now? There's only one thing to do now. We call I up and get her back on the witness stand. They better not read, Joe. Prosecution, do you have any objections? No, Your Honor. I'm just curious to see where this goes as anyone else. I agree. Let's change the witness out from Mayashi to I. Actually, Your Honor, there's this thing we do where we put two witnesses up at once. Actually, that sounds like a neat idea. It could be groundbreaking new development. Anyway, enough of that discussion. Let's bring the witness in. Joy oiling up and clapping. I have the ice cream, so I took a little bit. I basically, if you want to say anything, I was oiling up my throats, basically. His own hands, of course. Joe, halfway through reading that sentence. Please don't be a Rickroll. Please don't be a Rickroll, please. Fuck! Oh, wait. You know what? I give up. Goodbye. There was one... Oh, yeah, Flying Kitty. That's where that's from, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, no, it's Rick Astley gives up on everything. So it's not Flying Kitty's video. Flying Kitty's one actually got age restricted, like. Partial Rickroll. You know what? I actually like that. That's a different kind of Rickroll. It's like when you showed me the thing one. No, bro, that video is 14 years old. Oh, the YouTube poop.
Let's do.
Oh yeah, it's years old. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where is it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway. yeah, wait, Nintendo. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I'm dumb. It's 4, not 14, lol. Joe learned not to judge book by its cover. And then the spinning. 10-hour stream. It is a 10-hour one as well. Like, knowing me, I'd listen to something like that. I've listened to, is it this? Oh yeah, by the way, re-remind... Actually, you know what, fuck, I'm just gonna mute the window capture instead. Then we don't have to double up on the audio. This is it. Anyway, I'll stop playing that one as well. Oh yeah, wait, I'll get... Wait. Where's the link? How do I... Wait, how do I get the link? Oh yeah, share. I did listen to the whole 10-hour of that when I was younger. And I do not regret a single second. Also, I saw the YouTube thumbnail. So you played Destiny. How did it go? Didn't go too well. It's just we were trying out the new Trials game mode. Well, I say new Trials game mode. We were trying the rework of Trials. Like, it's cool and all, but I'm not going to probably put in the effort to actually try to get the wins to go to the Lighthouse, to be honest. Like, it's not enough for me to get into Destiny because it's more of a PvP change than a PvE change. Just the Gasm emotes. It was Trials for your patience, I guess. Exactly, yeah. But I mean, I did it for a good hour, though. So, unusual for Trials. I actually gave it more than 2 minutes. Aye, what's the matter with you? Stand up straight. Sorry, nothing's wrong. You were called in because evidence suggests that you and the other witness had actually left the practice room before 4:11, unlike what you said yesterday. Are you aware that the camera above your club room identified an unknown person headed towards your supposed location at 4:11 on the day of the crime? I must have gotten my times mixed up then. Give me a chance to explain myself, okay? It'll make sense. It'll all make sense. Joe, I have a big criticism about your streams. You have no gambling. How am I gonna watch the stream without it? I just have the "Let's go gambling" video just play on the side. Or even just in the background like a gif of it. Fuck, you gave me an idea. Can Joe be caught by a Rickroll twice? Oh, Trollface song. And that's la 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 la. Fair enough. I'll take that as a basic like Rickroll, like. Hold on. Wait, we need to get core GIF. Maybe this one? Jeez. I don't know if this will work. Ah, there we go. Now, in case you thought it was hard enough to see chat already, we're going to make it worse. Hold on. Let me move it down a bit. There we go. In case you thought it was hard enough to see chat. You know, maybe that's why I put chat over here. So at least it could be legible, like. Wait, what's that? What's that white at the top corner? Hold on. Oh, wait, is that the game? There's like a white line at the top there. What is that? I have no clue. Guess we'll never know. Oh no, it's gone now. Right. Whatchamacallit? Can we replace Joe with ReactBot here? Do you really want me to like pull out ReactBot as well? Fuck's sake, where is his file? I'm gonna be demoted again. Oh, excuse me. Upload queue back here. There he is. Right, come on, Joe. Move seat. Let the true king of content sit in. There we go. Ultra brain rot stream. Oh wait, where'd the Gamble Core GIF go? Where'd it go? Oh, because I moved it in the... Fuck it. I wasn't even thinking. I moved it into the bin. There we go. Okay, now it's back. There we go. What? Right. Welcome, ReactBot. How are you doing?
Consider that tea spilled.
Cool. Why are you glowing? Because I'm brighter than light. That's why. I'm the opposite of the shadow model. Actually, I'll move in a bit closer to ReactBot. It looks like I'm trying to stay away from him. But I mean, everybody in their right mind would try to stay away from him, to be honest. Like, there we go. Perfect stream. Oh yeah, we're still recording, aren't we? Yeah, grand. So it shall be. Witness, please correct your former testimony. Because Joe Baldy. He's glowing because his head is so bald it reflects the sun. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for. It's all been building to this. I'm sorry, but you're going down. You're going down, sister. Witness testimony. My eyes. My eyes. I might have mixed up my times. We actually left practice room at maybe 4:07 or so. The rest is true, though. Neither of us ever went to the printing room, just stuck to the halls. Don't know who could have wandered in from front of the camera at 4:11. Maybe it was a bug? Or maybe it was someone from outside the club, who knows? Oh, I've got her deads to right on this one. I see. So that explains why you never encountered anyone in the hallways. Your Honor,
Big
if I may...
bald boy, baldy boy.
Thanks, Agent. The prosecution's current belief is this. Another person from outside the club may have turned on and used the printer 410 before the defendant got there. This random person then either left southbound, triggering the camera and leaving that 411 entry, or in the other direction, meaning that the camera entry is a fluke. Then the defendant enters the printing room when with the printer still on. That would explain how she was able to be outside it at 14 PM. Either way, the witness had nothing to do with the crime. Does that sound reasonable, Yup, Setsu can go now, right? No way! I'm here to make sure that everything goes smoothly. Oh, is that right? Of course! This is all in the name of justice! I was sure eager to get Setsuna off the stand. Why do you think that is? It's suspicious, not to mention I is saying that neither of them ever went towards the printing room. But that can't be right. Goodness, Setsuna hasn't encountered Ai's testimony. You don't think that they're both lying, right? I don't know, but we may need to figure out the how at a later point in time. For now, it's time for me to conduct connect Ai to this crime once and for all. Bro, I thought your mouse is SMY? SMY mouse? What's SMY? I may have mixed up the times. See, I know what I need to present, but I'm going to do this anyway. So, you're not mistaken this time. 4-7 is your final answer. I know that sounds suspicious, but believe me, just made an honest mistake. I must have been thinking of the price of a chocolate croissant at the dining hall, 410 yen, so I probably thought the time was closer to 410. It was just an 410 mistake. I'm doing grand, man. How about yourself? Have you asked you? Actually, how are you doing, ReactBot?
Chad energy.
That's good for you, man. I thought your mouse is... Sorry, I thought your mouse is my mouse? Don't we all have the same mouse cursor? And that, well, actually, you can change your mouse cursor, but yeah. Well, whatever you make of it, at least the time seems correct now. And Setsuna didn't look suspicious throughout that as well. No, you know, I'm just gonna... I know what I need to present here. I know what I needed to present here. Like, I know. Witness, start telling me the truth. And this time, I mean you, We found this tiny white diamond in the printing room yesterday. Does it look familiar? Wait, I think I recognize that white diamond. That's... Good, did you see the YouTube video I posted in media? Which YouTube video, actually, out of curiosity? What was the title of it? That's right, I heard it from Karen. This white diamond It's your idol outfit. It's from your idol outfit, Order! Order! I'm so tempted to go, order! Order! This white diamond tells us one thing. You entered the printing room at the time of the crime. It figures that the queen of the kangaroo court loves jumping so much. So much so that she's even jumping to conclusions. Riddle me this. How do you know for sure that the diamond was dropped on the day of the crime? It's entirely possible that the diamond was dropped at a different time. How do you rule that out? Wait, I've solved this puzzle before. I just need to prove my point. In fact, I have the evidence. This is how I know that the diamond must have dropped at the time of the crime. Oh yeah, the illegal concert at McDonald's, yeah. I didn't see the video, but I seen the title. So wait. In fact, I have the evidence. This is how I know that the diamond must have dropped at the time of the crime. We know? Wait, how do we know? I went in before 4:07. It's just found in the printing room. Is it in the shopping list? Small cute bell, DVD, postcards, necklace choker, 2 boxing claws. I don't know. What do you think, Reactbot?
This is why I hate children.
What, bro? You can't just say that. Not when we're playing a game where they're all high schoolers. Like, they had full band of crowd of people. Jesus. Wait, fuck. How do I prove this? I need to. So wait. How do I? Oh, wait. The photo. I's photo. It's wait, is there actually one missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's, I think one in between there is missing. Because the diamonds aren't anywhere else. It's the photo. Is it? Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Sorry, Adaya, but this whole white diamond isn't the only dia getting dropped on the floor in this case. Actually, it should be more just... Ask him why he hates children. Why do you hate children, Reactbot?
I'm in this vid, and I don't like it.
Okay, fine. Fuck off then. You're gone. Right, sorry, sorry, Agent. Reactbot doesn't want to be here. You know, 4 to 4:30 on the day of the crime was our practice break? The club members were practicing their idol activities. All the idols were in their idol outfits, I included. After practice ended, everyone changed back into their normal clothes, and that's the last time they used their idol clothes. It's been a while since we had a group's practice session in the practice room. The diamond must have landed there recently. And so it's clear, I went to the printing room during the break for some undisclosed reason. But that can't be! I was with me the entire time. She never had the an opportunity to... Setsu, it's fine. I can handle this. It's true. During that interval, Setsu and I stopped by the printing room. That is most certainly not true. We never went towards that side of the hallway. What are you talking about? Setsu, let me handle this. You can go if you want. Never! You're trying to conceal the truth. I won't have it. Well, he has been sent to the Shadow Realm. I know, he'll come back. So I kind of look... Actually, you know what? Fuck, I'm putting myself back on the pedestal. There you go, I'm back on the pedestal now. But he's still gonna do this.
Ooh, that's a Freudian slip.
Shut up. I didn't expect this to happen. The witnesses are contradicting each other. The banhammer. Well, what now, you? One of them has to be lying. I don't know. Setsu seems more honest, but Ai's account of things lines up with my evidence. I hope Ai's telling the truth for once, or I really wouldn't know where to go with this. There's only one thing to do now. You know what it is. I think there's only one way to solve this issue. Both of them should testify about what really happened. I agree. Perhaps we'll finally get to the bottom of this mystery. That's right, we'll see who's really telling the truth once and for all. This ice cream's already melted. I basically just have 2 drinks with me. That's right. We'll see who's really telling the truth once and for all. Once and for... Boop boo, that's what. My, a bit slow in the uptake, are we? But what? I've already figured out who's lying. No testimony required. And who could that be? Please take a look at this photo presented by I yesterday. I'd like you all to draw your attention to I's top. The diamond, yeah, because is that what we're looking? There you can see a line of white diamonds. The white diamond presented by the defense from this area here. And yet, at the time this photo was taken, all diamonds are still attached to her outfit. No! Order! Order! Okay, now I'm confused. How is it possible that the white diamond was found in the printing room then? Ask the defense. She was the one who brought that piece of evidence into trial. I must mention yesterday she brought up the possibility that the good Shiriko was the one who printed the tickets herself. Her basis was the fact that she was the one who introduced the tickets to the trial. Explain yourself. Have you been taking notes? Am I dealing with a case of falsified evidence? I'm at a loss now. Daya just shot down my best piece of evidence. But that doesn't change the fact that the diamond was found in the printing room. And the last time I wore the outfit was on the day of the crime. Come on, you've got to think. You've come this far. Daya's accusing you of falsified evidence. This can't be how it ends, right? Ooh. There has to be an explanation for all this. I'm so close to victory, but suddenly nothing makes sense. I don't believe it. Different scene. So why is nothing adding up? Do we use the Ofuda? Just... I need to think about everything carefully all over again. Until now, we were under the impression that I had entered the printing room at the time of the crime. That's what the presence of the white diamond suggests to us. But somehow that's not true, and Setsuna's testimony seems to support that. If it wasn't dropped at the time of the crime, it must have been dropped either before or after the time of the crime. Yes, either it was dropped earlier and I had it repaired, or it was somehow dropped there later. I just can't take random guesses. I need to apply facts. Did I miss something? Which events can I use to find out when I's white diamond was really dropped in the printing room? Would it be... No, but she went to thing. Karen wasn't... She was at the pole. It probably has to be this, right? It is really, isn't it? Rina never found the diamond. That's it! Rina, not to mention Shizuku, investigated the printing room after the day of the crime. But when she did, she never found the white diamond. It was found by Shiriko. There's no way Rina would miss something like that. And even if she found it in the the first day, there's no way she would have just left it lying there. That can only mean one thing. The white diamond was placed there 2 days after the crime. Now that begs another question. If the diamond was placed there after the crime, I was gonna say victim, who placed it there? It couldn't have been by accident. There was no reason for I to have gotten her in her idol outfit in the last 2 days. Daya said that the diamond might be falsified evidence, and she's not wrong. Not by me, but somebody must have wanted to frame I for the crime. The question is, who would do such a thing? I don't know if I could just blame Daya herself. The big brain moves, yeah. Let me think. Who would do such a thing? They're just like the true culprits. Well, I is the true culprit, we know that. So why is it saying true culprit? Because Daya would have been the only one that investigated after the fact as well. No, they obviously won't do that. Daya, could she have fabricated the evidence herself to influence the case? No, that doesn't make sense. When we prove that Ai is the true culprit, she loses the case. It can't be her, it must have been someone else. The question is, who would do such a thing? But yeah, she doesn't want Ai, so it'd be the true culprit? Could it be that Ai isn't the true culprit? Perhaps someone else is the true culprit, and they chose to frame Ai to escape prosecution. Joe, your VTuber model reminds me of Turtle from Master of Ice. Never heard of that. No, that doesn't make sense. Karen is already under scrutiny. If they wanted to make someone look suspicious, surely they would have framed the person who already looked suspicious. So it can't be, it must have been someone else who planted that diamond. Who do such a thing? The true culprit then? Did I say true culprit? Or did I say I? I planted the diamond herself. I've got it! Ai-chan is the only one who with access to her own outfit. Did she plant it herself? No way, she'd be making herself more suspicious. It can't be. But it would explain why she's trying to keep Setsuna off the stand right now. She knows Setsuna will contradict her plan. After all, Setsuna will surely testify that Ai never had a chance to go to the printing room. So that's how it is. Ai's trying to make herself look like the culprit. Now we've answered the when. We've answered the who. Now the only question is why. Ai-chan knows she's a caring person. I know she's a caring person. She wants to do this for someone else. It's time to answer once and for all, who is she doing this for? For Karen? So she wanted to throw her under the bus, but now she threw herself again? Maybe Ai and Karen having their discussion behind the scenes? Perhaps they're going back on their plan? No, it wouldn't make sense. If Ai were the true culprit herself, she would just confess. This isn't the answer I'm looking for. I need to back up a bit now. It's time to answer once for all, who is she doing this for? The true culprit? For herself? Yeah, it's the true culprit. Perhaps she feels bad about dragging this trial out. Maybe she's lying. Oh, let me go back. Perhaps she feels bad dragging this trial out. Maybe lying to people. Like I thought she should just confess to crime, or confess to the crime without bringing up her real motive for committing it. That'd solve all her problems, but if that were the case, then surely she would have already done that by now. I think I'm on the wrong track, but if I can just give it a bit more thought, it's time to answer once and for all. Who is she doing this for? To protect the true culprit. Framing herself to protect the true culprit. Is it actually Rena then that printed them? She lied to Karen because it was actually... It probably would make sense though if it was Rena, because she would probably have wanted to print them or something like that. I don't know. That's it. After the first day of trial, I knew she had to change tactics or the true culprit would have been in danger of being found out. She had decided to shift blame onto herself in order to spare the true culprit. And there's only one person she would go to that length for. Yeah, it's Rena. It has to be Rena. And she's the detective as well, which you wouldn't suspect, but yeah. So that's the truth of the matter. Your Honor, the defense has an explanation for this situation that should clear up all contradictions. Do you now? Let's hear this little theory of yours. Have you figured it out? I think I have. This whole time, Ai's been manipulating our route of thinking and the evidence to throw us off. We fell into her trap. No way! She couldn't have. The defense believes that the true culprit was neither Karen nor Ai. There was a third party involved in this case. It seems that the diamond was planted there by Ai herself to distract us from the influence of the real culprit. You don't! It's Rena. It has to be Rena, so that's how it is. This whole time, she had pulled off the crime on her own. In that case, who do you suppose this real culprit is? There's only one person the real culprit could be. It's none other than... It's Rena. Yeah, it's Rena. The true culprit is... Tenoji Rena. She's the only person I would protect so desperately. Idiade. Rena, the detective? You're out of your mind. We have clearly established that Rena had left the practice room after Setsuna and Mayashita Ai did. There would have been no time for her to commit the crime. Your theory is dead on arrival. Not so fast. Don't forget whose words we have on the time that Rena left the practice room. After all, it was I who told us that. And she's already given incorrect information on the stand 2 times. Bye, Joe. Going back to work. Oh yeah, take care, man. Hope work goes well for you. Mata! How do you intend to prove your point? Do you have evidence to suggest that Rina actually left earlier than usual? Or perhaps do you have evidence to suggest that Rina ever went towards the printing room? How do you intend to substitute your claims? I've still got a trustworthy ally on the stand, you know. Warrior of Justice, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Tell me what you need. There's one thing that we left unanswered from yesterday, isn't there? That's right. We never answered how you knew Rina entered the restroom. Oh, you're right. Boy, do I have a grand story for you. We're jumping around a bit, but the defense requests that you testify about the grand story you've got. Prosecution, are you okay with this bit of questioning? I have no qualms with it. Testify away. At last, everything is starting to fall into place. Witness testimony. Rina popping in. We were taking photos on my crappy flip phone at the time, okay? That's when I heard it. Rina's footsteps were coming from the doorway. I turned around and there she was. Just like Isan said yesterday. Except it was me who saw her. So yeah, we invited her over and took that second photo on Isan's phone right after. To be honest, I don't see how this changes anything. I agree. I would say that this entire endeavor was a colossal waste of time. But I'm looking forward to seeing the pathetic yet entertaining spectacle of the defense floundering about like a headless chicken. You couldn't even say floundering around like a headless fish. Can you find anything to use as ammunition in here? It doesn't look like there's anything really notable to point out. I don't know, but I've got to try. This is where I can make a breakthrough. I better not waste it. You've got this. You can do it. Cross-examination! Would you believe I think I know what it is? Okay, wait, how do I present this though? Okay, hold on. The way I present this. Okay, I need to push a little. I know what I need to show, I just need to find the right point to show it. You showed me the photo taken on your phone yesterday. Is that when Rina entered? Excuse me. That's right, but we're not talking about the photo right now. We're talking about what I personally witnessed on my own. I'm sorry, what's this about a flip phone? People still use those? Well, I broke my phone last week trying to do a special move. I accidentally yeeted it off the side of the roof. Don't laugh, okay? Don't worry, I won't. I sure will. Ha 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 ha. Can you describe what you heard? Describe? They're just footsteps. What am I supposed to say? Well, if you must know, it was like a clack, 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 or something like that. Excuse me. I knew there was going to be something like that. Did you have anything to add to that? Oh, sorry. It's just that... Setsu, that's wrong, isn't it? Clack, clack, clack? What's wrong with clack, clack, clack? Well, Rina wears sneakers, you know. Her shoes don't go clack, clack, clack. That's true. When she walked up to us yesterday, it was more of a clomping sound. Well, obviously I know that, but you're forgetting that we weren't in our normal clothes at the time. We were in our idol outfits. She was in a different outfit. Most of our idol outfits come with some sort of footwear with prominent heels. So clack, clack, clack is my final answer. There you go. Even I seems lost with this one. I don't know. I don't think she considered this part of her plan. Either way, it's a start. Let's hope that this gets us somewhere. Witness, please modify your testimony. Right away, Chief. I heard Rina's footsteps going clack, clack, clack in the halls at that very moment. So the clack 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 was because she was wearing her idol outfit. And that's right. I know Rena... I was gonna say Rena as well. Rena usually wears sneakers that make more of a clumping sound. But don't forget, we were all in our idol outfits at the time. She wasn't in her usual wear. Having heard Rena's footsteps herself, her assessment of the situation seemed fair.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! I am on fire, man. I knew she didn't wear fucking shoes that went clank, clack, clack, clack. They're literally sneakers still. Winnes, what you're saying could not have happened. Oh, I swear, I'm not lying. Please, but take a look at Rena's idol outfit and the various parts of it. In particular, I want you to notice the shoes. Hey, she's got sneakers in her idol outfit. That's right. What you heard wasn't Rena at all. But how could that be? I know I heard a clack 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 sound. Actually, I might be able to explain that. The clack 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 that Setsuna heard in the restroom was actually this. Yeah, Let's think about this for a second. Both I and Setsuna were already in the restroom, so it couldn't have been them. Rena has sneakers on. They would have made a different sound entirely. However, we do know of one person who was wandering the halls at this time, in all her high-heeled glory. Ah, could it have been the defendant, Karen? That's right, Karen's outfit contains a pair of stilettos. Shoes like these would doubtlessly be very clack clack clacky, would they not? And how do you know that it must be the defendant? What if it was the person at 411? We still haven't ruled out the possibility of that being a random person. If you're so sure that it was the defendant, why don't you provide some evidence to show that it wasn't a random person who walked by? I actually have that! I have that evidence. That isn't my job. Why don't you provide some evidence to show that it was some random person who walked by? Besides, if the 411 person was what Setsuna heard, that means that Rena must have entered the restroom even earlier than 411. That would mean between 411 and 415. All the time is unaccounted for. Well, is it your turn to explain some unaccounted for time? She's cracking. Hang on, so what's really
Objection,
going on
Your
here?
Honor. This guy is bald.
For fuck's sake. When did Rena enter the restroom? Your Honor, the defense believes that Rena may have entered the restroom earlier than expected. She must have entered before Karen passed by around 4:14. That means she was just standing around for a minute or two, as if she was waiting to be noticed. Waiting to be noticed? You don't think even this was part of Rena and I's plan, was it? I think I understand. I and Rena's original plan was to bring Setsuna to the restroom to create a witness. That's why I asked Setsuna to go with her. With Setsuna in the restroom, she was another person who could validate Rena's alibi. But that's crazy! Nobody's that prepared. She was standing around, waiting for me to notice her. That's preposterous. But none of that matters. I know Rena never went towards the printing room. Look here, I've got a photo that I happened to snap at the time Rena entered the restroom. Ah, that must be Setsuna's photo camera, or potato camera photo. I knew that would come up again eventually. Also, I bought another weird sauce this time. It was broken spice, a Korean spicy barbecue sauce. So far, it's good, not gonna lie. God, I have to look out for stuff like that then. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that there was another photo involved in this case. I never showed it before, but it's finally time to let my arrow of truth fly. Be free, photo of righteousness. Well, just so we're on the same page, please testify about this photo that you took. Roger, here we go. The truth shall prevail. Spicy person. We're getting close. If I could just break Setsuna's testimony here, we can get Rena on the stand. I'm sorry, but whether you like it or not, I will get Rena to testify today. My awesome photo. First off, sorry about the bad quality. I took this on an ancient flip phone from like centuries ago. Anyway, this photo was taken by complete accident at the time Rena entered the restroom. We didn't even notice her in the frame when we took this photo. As you can see, she's heading in from the left side, which is in the direction of the practice room. That means she went directly from the practice room to the restroom. No other way to interpret it. I see. That does seem to be what the photo shows. Defense, you seem eager to cross-examine. I won't keep you waiting then. Thank you, Your Honor. You two have been up here long enough. It's time to get the true culprit to testify. Joe's spice tolerance is so bad, his hair burned away from wood spicy food. It probably would as well, like, spice. This seems like a horror game in photo. Yeah, just the pixelated photo, like. Bad quality, ancient. Okay, let's press on everything, but. Oh, wait, actually, don't bother because. The frame. It's left side, it's the direction of the thing. But I think. Oh, fuck. Okay, I went too early. Oh, wait, I should have read that shit. That was new. I still think that Nana's up there, like. Where is ReactBot? Where's the MPP of the stream? He said he didn't want to be here, so I got rid of him. First off, sorry about the bad quality. Anyway, let's focus React. As you can see, she's heading from. Your Honor, this evidence speaks for itself. Oh, how so? Give me a sec. Hello, Your Honor. I'm Miss Evidence, and I think I contradict the witness's statements. Nice ventriloquism act, but I don't give points for puppet shows. Do you know how hard that was to pull off? Give me a break. Hold it! Bro killed off the bot because he was- I wasn't jealous! He literally said he didn't want to be here! ReactBot, do you want to be here?
Gorge.
Gorge, okay. That's the one you talked about in the previous testimony, right? Yeah, unfortunately the old photo doesn't provide any timestamps, so I don't know the exact time the photo was taken. However, all we need to know is that Rena came from the left, which you can clearly see even with the bad quality. Why were you even using a hunk of junk when you've got I's phone with its full HD photographs? We just wanted to try it out, alright? Our curiosity got the best of us. Somewhat weird, but since this is Setsuna, it's not weird enough to call into question. Bro's so mad, he is now starting to copy his voice to mimic him. SMH Joe, I didn't know you were this jealous.
This just feels wrong.
Okay, if it feels wrong, then go away! Go away if it feels wrong! Bro now cast necromancy spell to revive his lifeless husk. By accident? Yeah, we were just loafing around taking photos. It wasn't until way later that we realized that Rena made a little cameo in this photo. Isn't that lucky? Now we've got some real evidence showing where Rena came from. Lucky for Daya maybe, not so much for me. That's why he said he feels wrong. Fuck's sake. Just, you have a reply for everything there, like. What if Rena actually came in from the right, but like accidentally walked past the door at first, so she ended up coming in from the left? Come on, you! Who the heck misses a door? Let's be realistic here. What are the odds of that happening? If you ask me, the most natural solution is that she just went straight from the practice room to the restroom. I still think Rena could have walked past the door on purpose to make it look like she was coming in from the left, but I don't think I have the evidence. Then again, if Setsuna really did take the picture by accident, that may not have been in the plan. Just egg again. That means she went directly from the practice room to the restroom. No other way to interpret that. Actually, hold on. I just burst it. No, hold on. Legit, if you remove Joe's glasses and eyes, he would have been mistaken as an egg with a head, like. Dead stream. Cheap, just cheap viewers, like. And I was actually about to just go to the ban button, but I was like, oh wait, no, that's only Xeno, like. Watch time. What this? PP bombs. Right. Oops, I just got hacked. No, I know you're just kidding. Would Rena have bumped into that person? 411 person or no? I don't know. Did you ever ask her if she did? Rats, we never got a chance to ask Rena if she saw anyone in the halls. If she came out after 411, then she never would have bumped into anyone, right? I know Karen was walking around after that, but she would have been moving away from the practice room. So basically, Rena must have been walking behind Karen, if at all. That explains why Karen never saw her. Oops. I just got hacked. Gotcha. Ugh, this makes too much sense. I can feel it. You're just centimeters away from a breakthrough. Keep up your offensive. I sure hope you're right. I'm honestly kind of tired of cross-examining Ai and Setsu. Well, come on, think outside the box if you need to. It's the moment of truth, literally. So yeah, there's no... I'm gonna do the excuse me. Each time, in case I forgot. Hi-chan, do you have anything to add? No. I'm just getting a taste of my lollipop. Mmm, strawberry! Guess not. Hold it! Yeah, I think if like there's no music stop or anything, it's like alright. Hold it! Hi, do you have anything to add? Sorry about the bad quality, I took this on an ancient flip phone from Century. I really don't think there's anything we can dispute against that. Anyway, this photo was taken on by complete accident at the time Rena entered the room. We didn't even notice her in frame when we took this photo. I don't know. What's that behind her? Is that like the printing room? No, the restroom's here. It's a different room? That Reactbot decide who's guilty. Who is guilty, Reactbot?
Uh-oh, stinky.
And you wonder why I went down to get a drink. He said stinky, so it's a Joe. As you can see, she is heading in from the left, which is in the direction of the practice room. So, wait, restroom. Yeah, she's heading in this way. She went out this way and went in there. Karen would have went up here and around. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not on fire anymore. Except for the fact that I know I have to use the camera records somewhere. Because the camera records, unknown, southbound. But that means they were headed southbound. That's not... Well, no, the camera would be here. No, but they're heading south. They'd be heading into the room, right? Right? Fuck! Directly to the practice room. I'm still... This is her. This is definitely her. So I'm just like, objection, objection! Okay, that's definitely, or not that one. Yeah, last, like, or the first one, sorry. This is nothing. That's a nothing burger. Complete accident. Let me think while I eat, while I drink. I feel like that cat, like, chewing, like, rocks or something like that. You just hear that crunch. I should have not. No. I took more than one photo, but we still don't have the other photo. Wait, do we? Hand pen, that photo, and read, or not read, it's a sensitive photo. Paper's still creased. I'm defo creasing that paper. Names people passing camera, pattern recognition. Can't went around the whole corridor, she drew a map. Eyes being vague. Setsuna was asked to go with I to I took more photos. Setsuna improved. My notes don't really help me here right now. I don't really think so. In what way? Oh, I must have accidentally grabbed the wrong thing. There are no accidents. Rats, I seriously mucked up that one. That one up, sorry. That means you went directly from the Okay, wait, let me read this again. First off, sorry about the bad quality. I took this on an ancient flip phone from like centuries ago. Actually, objection! The phone is only from the 1900s, not centuries ago. Anyway, this photo was taken by complete accident at the time Rena entered the room. We didn't even notice her in frame when we took this. Can I prove that Setsuna took it by complete accident? Fully enough, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, see, that's what I hate about it as well. It probably is obvious, but I think I tried the printer, not the printer records. I tried the camera records with them all, like, because like that part here, I looked it up. Yeah, I might just be tunnel vision now because I was doing so good, and now I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's this and it's this, and it's like, wait, what? It's not this? Like, very obvious. I mean, yeah, once you've looked up the answer, it is very obvious, like. But like when you're tunnel visioned like myself right now, it's like really hard to see it. Like, I'm very bad at not being able to like take my vision back out from being tunnel visioned, you know? I need to really work on that. Would that be them leaving the... Okay, wait, if that's them leaving the room. No, but yeah, if it... No, because yeah, if they left there when southbound, then they would have entered from the right of the room. When they said they entered from the left, like... Like, it's just you are thinking too outside the box, quite literally, that's it. That's a hint. Oh, excuse me. Wait, didn't Setsuna not just say, like, it's pretty nitpicky at this point? Wait, didn't Setsuna not just say there as well that, like, she heard Rena coming as well? Gamble guy is in trillions of debt now. Should we put him out of his misery? Should we stop him from going trillions in debt? Because he's still winning. Or, no, actually, no, I think he's losing. Oh yeah, sorry, he's not winning, losing. That's why he said debt. Now let him die. Like, it's too in the face. I own the casino he gambles on. So it's basically just an infinite money glitch for you at this point. Okay, hold on. Let me rest for a minute. Let me rest my brain cells. I wanted to see the death screen anyway. Defense. It was a misinput! A misinput! I can't believe the reference there. Calm down, calm the heck down. You're thinking 2 outside the box, like it's 2 in the face. Does this not require brain cells at all? Like, I'm assuming you're talking about Rena's, like, face being covered up. And the cameras themselves obviously can't see her face. Which is why we have to use that piece as evidence. Maybe I just used it in the wrong sense then. And that's quite enough. I think we've seen all we needed. There's no sense dragging this on. The prosecution's case is sound. The defense hasn't proved a strong case of its own. As such, this court finds the defendant, Miss Asaka Karen, guilty. The accused will surrender to the court immediately. That is all. De Savine, Vidina. She's Russian, by the way. That's why I was trying to do a Russian thing, but I can't. Like, what is a sort of box in the evidence? Let me retry and I'll let you know. We just have to listen to all the thing. Like, no, ignore that. Don't just throw wrenches at me now. Just like. Cross-examination! So, first off, sorry for the bad quality. I took on this ancient flip phone from like centuries ago. Anyway, this photo was taken by complete accident at the time Rena entered the room. We didn't even notice her in the frame when we took this photo. As you can see, she's heading in from the left side, which is in front of the practice. Wait, let me see the photo again. It'd be so funny if she was actually just holding her, like, Rena-chan board. And, like, it was, like, you know, it wasn't even, like, thing, like. But no, she's wearing the digital version of that. That means she went directly from the practice room to the restroom. No other way to interpret it. I told you to ignore it because it could be misinterpreted. You're thinking 2 outside the box, and like it's 2 in the face. That does not require brain cells at all. But see, you saying all this now is making me overthink it even more, to be honest. Like, you'll hit yourself when you find out. It's so dumb. I'll imagine so, yeah. About the quality, I took this on an ancient flip phone from like centuries ago, and we know her phone's sort, so again, we can ignore that one. Anyway, this photo was taken by complete accident at the time Rena entered the restroom. We didn't even notice her in the frame when we took this photo. We referenced this photo again because it was known that she heard her, right? No. Let me tell you the dialogue. Alright, yeah, you can tell me the dialogue if you want at least. I'll wait for your response. Dialogue 2. Wait, is this leaking? Hold on. I pray this cup isn't, like, leaking. So I've had this cup for, like, years and years. It's, well, more of a glass, but anyway. Okay. The complete accident time we entered the restroom. We didn't even notice her in frame when we took this photo. Oh, is it literally just presenting the photo? Wow. Do you want me to tell you which sentence? And I'm like, yeah, I like, once you said dialogue 2 and I read the second line, I was like, ah. So it's that. Setsuna, are you sure you never noticed Rena come in? Of course, like I said, that photo was a happy accident. But that can't be, right? Let's look at your photo again. In this photo, we can see Rena heading in through the doorway. Yeah, that's what I said, right? But in your testimony, you said you didn't notice Rena in the photo until long after you took it. My question is, how could you not notice Rena if she's in front and center in this photo? Order! Order! Setsuna, explain how this photo exists. Nothing about it makes sense. Oh yeah, don't worry. There's a perfectly rational and reasonable explanation for this. You see, this isn't the full photo. It's just a tiny corner from a much bigger picture. So Rena coming in is actually far in the background. There's more to this photo? Setsuna, the defense requests that you show the full photo to the court. Huh, there's no need, right? This is the most relevant part. Don't worry, I didn't cut out anything important. This is all you need to see. Yeah, I've seen the full photo too. The rest of the image won't change anything. I's trying to hide it as well. Could there be something in the full photo? Setsuna, you're an advocate for truth, aren't you? Why are you trying to hide the rest of the picture? Well, the rest of the photo is embarrassing, okay? Embarrassing? See, so dumb, yeah. That's enough. Witness, please present the entire photo to the court. Okay, but don't laugh. Setsuna Scarlet Dab! Sorry, I know I just shaved some years off my life. I think I've said that so many times. Too many times. What are you doing in this photo? She appears to be performing the dance known as the dab. The only reason I know this is because Ruby and her little friends do that as well. It's nonsensical. I'm not dabbing in this picture. I just had to sneeze, that's all. Dab. Well, I have to admit, the full photo doesn't really seem to provide us any new information. That's what I was trying to tell you, but none of you would listen. Oh, you guys are so mean. Well, I'd better add this to my court record anyway. Maybe there's something some hidden meaning to it. Oh yeah, so it's just an updated version of that, like. Witness, please proceed with your testimony. And then, yeah. So, hold on, let me see the photo first, properly. I was the one to... They didn't... Wait. She's holding the flip phone, right? Because... that has to be something, right? And Rena more like just looks now, she's like unimpressed, like with what she's seeing, more than anything, like. I'll have to keep that in mind. Accident, at the time Rena entered the restroom, we didn't even notice her in the frame when we took this photo. And they really didn't, to be honest. Let's push it again in case there's more information. Rena lurking hall. By accident? Yeah, we're just looking to take photos until his way in the cameo photo. Isn't that lucky? Got real evidence showing where Rena came from. Luckily, Dia, maybe not so much. Oh, but it's a mirror! It's a mirror! Wait, it's a mirror! It's a mirror! It's a mirror! It's a mirror! I gotta go out, but good luck with the rest of the episode. Yeah, no, thanks, Crackalack, for, like, lurking around. I think we'll get this today. I think we'll finish this today. Again, thank you so much for popping by and for making this game. I just fucking... Oh, yeah, it has to be because it's a mirror. Oh, yeah, fuck, mirror. Exactly. See, I thought that in the back of my head. I was like, what if the mirror's, like, flipped? But it's like, we had no way to prove that until we seen I taking the picture of the, like, photo by pointing at the mirror. Goodbye, Crack. Make sure not to meet up with cocaine. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I've got it. I'm sorry, Setsuna and I, but this photo shows the exact opposite of what you're saying. The exact opposite? Let's take a look at this photo one last time. You notice how I is taking a photo with the phone's outer camera, and the cell phone itself is in the shot? There's only one way a camera can take a picture of itself, and that's... if it's taking a picture through a mirror? That's right. So in reality, this picture should look more like this. Dun dun dun. And with this, everything changes. Ah! Rena's now coming in from the right! No! So that's why I was trying to hide this photo. It appears so. She knew that this photo would give away Rena's movements, but she couldn't do anything about it because it was on Setsuna's phone instead of hers. Not to mention, this is probably why she didn't want Setsuna to testify both yesterday and today. Rena is coming, eh yo? She's on her way in. And she's about to fuck everybody up because that face she gave them, like when she looked at them, was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? So it seems that Rena didn't actually come directly from the from the practice room. And that's right. Do you have some issues with this evidence? Not at all, keep going. Alright, even Diet can't deny this outcome. There's no denying Rena's involvement in this crime. Your Honor, I think it's clear that we need Rena to testify. Based on the evidence presented in court, Rena has to come from the direction of the printing room for an unknown reason. The defense believes that we have reason to suspect that Rena has something to do with the crime. The court agrees. We will take a 15-minute recess and reconvene for the testimony of Rena. Understood, Your Honor. Can I buy your gavel after I win? This isn't great, The beautiful free butterfly of truth is about to be hatched from its chrysalis. And we've got front row seats to its birth. Yeah. Today, justice will prevail. I can't wait to see the outcome of the trial. At last, it's almost time. It's been a long battle, but I'm going to finish this once and for all. And that's all for now. Des Vidania. Da Vidania. This evidence will impact our Genjin a lot. Gee, another to be continued. No, please! Oh, I just got into the court! No! I thought it was going to literally be a small little break and they'll just swap in thing, but it's making me save as well. Oh my god, it's making me save. That means there has to be more. We have the evidence! We don't, please, we don't need this. We actually don't need this. I'm gonna finish this once and for all. Joe, who will take 5,000 years to finish. So this is it from the game. No, this is that's another part breaking down. Like, funnily enough, I'm watching Crack's walkthrough. You are, yeah, and you're probably just gonna tell me that that's probably only halfway through the game. And if you do, I swear to God. May 14, 4:33 courtroom. I love Crack. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I thought we were gonna have to go search for more evidence. Oh my God. Court is now back in session for the trial of Asuka Karen. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to win, Your Honor. Good. Is the witness, Rena, fully informed and up to date on the case? She is, and is prepared to testify at a moment's notice. Just as I, the prosecution, am ready to pulverize the defense once and for all. I'd say it's the day of your reckoning, but you've been blindly reckoning since yesterday, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. This final part is 1 hour long for this episode to end. So we might be able to complete this today. Might. This is it. Today I'll mercifully end your random flailing about with a swift, masterful performance. Blah, blah, blah. We'll see about that. Even fucking you is sick of her, like. Well, I mean, she's always been sick of her, but anyway. Well, let's get right to it. Bring in the witness. How many chapters left after this? I'd say this is the, like, yeah, this is the final part, as Zeno said. I guess we're doing this now, huh? Apologies, I know you didn't find any notable evidence today, and I originally wasn't going to call you up. Unfortunately, the defense does what the defense does. You know the drill by now. Finally, I missed Princess. I mean, this game is good. Now, I believe you've been brought up to speed. Please testify about why you came in from the right side of the doorway. One more episode, too. Yeah, there's only episode 3 and that's it. Alrighty. I'm sorry, Rena. I know you wanted to keep all of this a secret, but getting Karen roped into this wasn't part of your original plan, was it? I know you'd hate to have to shift the blame to her. I think of it as the truth comes out. You'll feel better about it. At least that's what I hope. Witness testimony. The right side. I didn't go directly to the restroom. I wanted to test something out first. I've been developing an electronics jammer. It's just a project for my science and technology class. Around the time of the crime, I passed the restroom and I went directly to the club room, but I didn't go in. You know how the door of the club room has an electronic lock? I was testing my jammer on the lock to see if it would work. After I did that, I went back to the restroom. That's why it looks like I came from the right. An electronics jammer? That's right. If it worked, I could have unlocked the door without a fingerprint. Don't worry though, it didn't work. Even if it did, I only made it for experimental purposes, not exploitative purposes. Oh my, if anyone ever breaks into the club room, Rena would be our first suspect, huh? Hang on, Rena, did you bring the jammer with you on the day of the crime? I didn't see you holding anything like that, and you're saying you never went into the club room. Oh, about that. I've been developing it in the practice room. I just grabbed it from there before I left. One more thing. Since you went up to the club room door, you must have passed by the camera, right? Yep, that 411 entry is me trying out my jammer. So she's admitting she was the unknown entry in the camera records. Better keep that in mind. Still, this whole tidbit with the jammer kind of came out of nowhere. I wonder if she's lying about it. Maybe. Cross-examination! So she did test out the device. Developing electronics jammer is just a project for science. It's always so cute when she does that with the slave, like. Around the time of the crime, I passed the restroom and went directly to the bathroom, but I didn't go in. You know how... Wait, that's... Hold on. Bro! I sniped that! I was like, nah, actually, hold up! There's something wrong here! So you went directly from the practice room past the restroom and to the door of the club room. Is that correct? I think so. Doesn't that add up? Unfortunately, no, and I'll tell you why. Let's take a look at the camera records again. Here it says that somebody passed by the club room at 411. And that was me. Is there a problem with it? Actually, there is. The camera records specifically that you were moving southbound. That is, you approached it from the north. But if you passed the restroom to get to the club room door, you would have approached it from the south. If you approached it from the south, that means you were actually moving northbound, doesn't it? Order! Order in the court! Wow, well done you. You're pretty good with directions, you know. Although, what exactly does this change? Well, because Rena's admitting to being the 411 entry on the camera records, it means she's lying about her route. Oh, that's right. Good point, you. Everyone, we know that 411 person must have been moving southbound. That means they must have been moving clockwise around the halls. If we take the 411 person to be Rena and refer to the hallway map, you can see the clockwise means you take the long way around the halls to the club room. But notice, what room do you pass by if you take the route? Aha! It would take you right past the printing room. That's right, the logical route involves Rena passing by the printing room. How do you intend to explain this, Rena? Just because the witness passed by the printing room doesn't mean she had to have gone in. There are a number of possible reasons why Rena took the long route. You have no proof she ever went into the printing room. In that case, the defense requests that the witness testify about why she chose to take the long route instead of the more obvious short route. Alright, here you go. The long route. The electronics jammer takes a while to warm up, so while I waited for that to happen, I decided to kill some time. I decided to take the long route around the halls. It's nice to listen to music while you walk, you know. I had my electronic board on at the time. As you can see, my board has a built-in set of headphones. My board also has storage for a bunch of cool stuff, including songs. Pretty nifty, right? Harasho. What a neat little device. So you're currently wearing the same board that you had on during the time of the crime? And that's right. It looked a little different then, but there are attachments I can add to this board to make it look different for different purposes. Rena wanted to take a stroll, listening to music while her jammer warmed up? I don't know if I buy that. What, you've never done it, you? It's quite relaxing and gives you a moment to yourself. Yeah, but I have no doubt that Rena was the one who prints the VIP tickets. There's no way she would wanted to take a stroll. You think so? Better keep that in mind for the cross-examinations coming up then. Defense, your witness. Cross-examination! I have an idea. I don't know if it's the right idea. I could be crazy. No. Wait, let me push on all these first before I do it again. About how long does it take to warm up, would you say? Maybe 3 minutes or so. I guess you can say my trip around the whole hallway took 3 minutes as well. And how do you know the trip lasted that long? Did you time it? She's gonna say something like the song lasted 3 minutes, like I bet. Well, I had telepathy playing at the time, and I got to the 9th telepathy when I reached the clubroom door. That's about the 3-minute mark, you know. Telepathy. Let me look that up real quick, and we can have a little sample of that. Telepathy. Gee, the official song doesn't even come up first. Okay, wait. Should I play it from there, or maybe a different point? Nah, I'll play it from the start. Song in reference. And then I can play it only that much. I'm trying to think the lyrics. Is there the lyrics here? Wait, hold on. Let me just see if the lyrics are there real quick. No, I don't think it's... Oh, no, it is a lyric video. A message... And then, yeah, telepathy, Todokyo. Yay. 3 minutes into the song. And she said she would have been, like, on the 9th telepathy. Let me go back a bit. Back. Oh no, wait, is there no telepathy here? Did I get it wrong? And yeah, that's when it goes into the bridge then, that part. Does it really have relevance? Not really. Did I want to still play it anyway? Yes. Telepathy playing at the time, and I got to the 9th telepathy. Reached one minute. No.
Whoa! Guys, that was insane!
Defense, do you have any evidence that would contradict the witness statement? Do I? Let's see, do I have any evidence to suggest the trip must have taken longer or shorter than 3 minutes? It would have been Karen. I'm gonna try it. Yes, Your Honor. This evidence will show why the trip must have taken a length of time. Karen was yeah, it's camera records again, isn't it? Because... Yeah, because 4:08 to 4:14. Am I wrong? Sorry, defense. I feel like this is a miss. What? Did anything notable happen during your trip? What do you mean? Like, did I see or hear anything out of place? Not really, no. All I heard was I and Setsuna chattering about something in the restroom, but that was when I had just left the practice room. Defense, do you have any evidence that would contradict this witness statement? Didn't she not just say she was listening to music? Must have seen or heard this. Oh fuck, I can't back out now, can I? Fuck, I can't back out! I kinda have to go for it. And I'm wrong again. I have my electronic board on. As you can see, my board is built into headphones. Are you sure that the board was the same one you have on today? Yeah, I have cat ear and star attachments for the idle version of it, but it's the same board. Usually if I'm not using it for extended periods of time, I just put all the attachments on so I don't lose them, but I remembered to take them off for the trial today. You all called me up on such short notice that I almost forgot to take them off, you know? Right, sorry about that. Don't worry about it, I'm not serious. Defense, do you have anything to add that would contradict the witness statement? No, I think she's right. So we look at the board. This is when the board was just left to the side. I don't think it's any different from the one she has there. Where's that photo? Cat ears, the stars. So I have cat ear and star attachments. But it's the same board. Wait, yeah, just to double check, just making sure. Yeah, so she does have that attachment, and she doesn't have them on now. So I think that's fair enough. Is it the same? No, but she... No, yeah, I don't think that's really anything, no. That's a hold off. My board also has a storage for a bunch of cool stuff, including songs. Pretty nifty, right? Just making sure. What else do you have stored in there? Let's see. Photos and videos, notes, song lyrics, cheat sheets? I hope you're not committing academic disintegrity. I'd have to report you if you are. I don't bring this board to class. Oh, right. You bring your weird paper notepad when you're just lounging about. Does that notepad have cheat sheets? What the heck are you going on about? Knock it off. Defense, do you have any evidence that would contradict the witness's statement? Not for this one, no. Definitely not. She's mostly talked about her board. I think she's trying to throw you off. Yeah, I don't think she's giving us enough information just off the bat. I'll probably have to do some pressing. Sounds good. Don't let her fool you. Rena may be nice, but she's also very smart. She'll be a tough nut to crack. Yeah, let's get to pressing her. I need to see if I can find, or what can find out.
Why you chat?
Why you cheat? Jackbot, why do people cheat?
No comment.
It's fine, okay, no comment then. See, I genuinely thought this would have been... Because 3 minutes, right? And then Karen took, like, over 3 minutes. But then again, I think Karen was saying she was getting lost. Wait. 4:11. Joe Chet? I'm not cheating, I swear. Like, not me myself. Apparently Rena's been accused of cheating. She's just smart. So, okay. So, 4:11. I wonder... Because did I present that? Kill some time. Push second one and say Karen, bro. Ah, come on, you didn't have to give me the answer directly, Zeno. That kind of takes the fun out of it, like... If you're not enjoying the stream, you know you can always just leave, like, you don't have to, like, watch it if you're not, like, interested. I think you didn't do the right one. Oh wait, did I already do Karen then? Then I apologize then for what I just said there. I've just been kind of, like, pushing you there, like... No, I suggest. Oh, so it's not the answer then. So push second one and say Karen, bro. I think you didn't do the right one. So I decided to take the long route around the halls. It's nice to listen to music you walk. Oh wait, did I suggest the... Wait, did I suggest this instead then? Hold on. Oh, no, never mind, it's not it. No, sorry Zeno, sorry. That's my bad. One Pieces. Harasho. Harasho! That's not that either. I'll push it once we're back in. So push it, do the hold it, and do that. Oh yeah, sorry, we're meant to... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. We have... Oh yeah, because after each push, That's when we were get off, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, I'm slow. Honestly, you could be right, honestly. It's probably the best way for this to work, like. Hold on, so we go to the second one. We press. Get to the end. Yes. And then go to, see, it's either Karen or it's that time. I'm gonna go with Karen first. Yeah, no, you're right, yeah. So, Rena, can you confirm that you're going clockwise around the hallways? Is that correct? Yes. But at the same time, Karen was walking counterclockwise clockwise around the halls. One person walks clockwise, another person walks counterclockwise on the same path at the same time. What happens? That's right, they will inevitably run into each other. Ah, that's right. They have to have met at some point during their walks. I was trying to do the, oh, so they must have met at some point during their walks. I can't get that fucking judge voice out now. We know that Karen was circling the halls from 408 to 414 based on the information from the camera records. Not to mention Rena's trip requires her to be at the club room door at 411. It's essentially impossible for them to have missed each other. Karen said that she never encountered anyone in the halls, right? That means Rena must have avoided Karen somehow. The question is, how and why did Rena avoid Karen? What kind of question is that? Obviously the witness ducked into some other room or hallway as the defendant passed by. What do you say, witness? That's what you did, correct? Well, yes, that goes without saying. As for why, well, I'll let the witness testify about that. She's getting testy. I think she's lying as well. Rena hid away in some hall or room while Karen passed by, huh? I haven't really been paying attention to the surroundings of those hallways. I wonder where she chose to lay low. That's it? Defense, why are you about over there? I think I know. Rena, the place you hid from Karen in, could it be... I don't allow you to badger the witness with random accusations. You know what you have to do instead? If you've got an idea of where the witness decided to hide from the defendant, provide the evidence to back it up at the same time. Ugh, evidence? Do I have any? Very well then, here's my evidence that shows exactly where Rena decided to hide from Karen. It would be this, wouldn't it? No, it's not that. Just double check it. Was hidden this location? Well, I sure can't. How about you, prosecution? No, how about you, defense? I can't either. I can't either. I mean, yes? I highly doubt I'll make this penalty quite visible, though. Give it another try. Sure, we can see your point this time. Very well, then. Here's my evidence that shows exactly where Rena decided to hide from Karen. And see, actually, I want to double check something. I know it for a fact. She would have had to hide in the thing room. It could, so it's between the hallway map. Because well, no, the door's not really open. It is closed there. Yeah, it's probably the map. Crease papers, VIP tickets, printer records. Yeah, it would have to be. Actually, hold on, wait. What about the printer records? 410 now. Wait. Okay, I'm just making sure because I don't want to get it wrong so many times. Because yeah, if Karen left, she would have had to go out here. And by the time Rena left, they would have left similar time. So obviously, like by the time Karen was roughly around here, Rena would have already been getting into the room. Karen would have come around already because she's going clockwise, Rena's going counterclockwise. It's the map, right? No, it's not. Wait, can I say the printing room in general, or do I actually have to say a thing? Because I already showed the camera records, I showed the map. Photo of hand pencils, she would have been out of the room at the time for that. It's basically just that, because that's the only other thing, like. But it has to be something that shows exactly. Why not hall map? Well, I did select the hall map there and it didn't work, like, so. then I showed the camera record as well. Obviously, handpen would have been in the room. So Setsuna was already out of the room anyway at that as well. Karen would have already left. She did her full circle round for 15 minutes. Karen printed her homework off at some stage. Karen's phone had nothing to do with it. So it's probably the printer records. That's the only other thing I can think of. Unless I present the tickets themselves, because that's 4:15. Because when they left the room, it would have been 4:10. But if she hid in the room around 4, let's say 12 or 13, she would have had to hide in there for a little bit, print the tickets, and then get out. No, but then again, that was printed 4:15 on the day of the crime. No, but then again, yeah, she would have come out of that room and entered the bathroom from the left. So if you look back at this, so she came out of here. Yeah, she entered in from the right. But then again, would it have taken that long for her to get from there to there? Yeah, there we go. Let's take a look at the printer records again. Here it says that the printers were turned on at 4:10. Remember that? Now, we know that Rena was moving through the halls clockwise. We also know that she passed by the club room just 1 minute later at 4:11. Huh? You don't mean... That's right. The timing of the printer getting activated matches up perfectly with Rena's trip around the halls. Or Hirosho. So you're saying that the witness entered the printing room and turned on the printer? It's the only logical explanation. Nobody else could have possibly turned on the printer. Isn't that right, Rena? Oh shit, she's... I don't know if you see that, but oh well, her Rena board's obviously freaking out. Her arm is also like twitching as well. Meh. Rena, the room you hid from Karen in, could it have been the printing room? Who can say? The printer was turned on at the time you supposedly went in. That can't be a coincidence. How do you explain this? Why was the printer used at the same time you apparently entered the printing room? Witness, this is a very incriminating situation for you. Please think about your answer carefully. Once you're ready, please testify about why you decided to hide from the defendant and why the printer was turned on. Hang on, give me a second. Rena, are you alright? Yes, I feel normal. Just a moment. Okay, I'm ready. Rena, just hang in there for a little longer. And the next save will resume here. Witness testimony, avoiding Karen. When I heard Karen coming from around the corner, I ducked into the nearest room, which happened to be the printing room. Based on what I know, I think at the time my signal jammer finally finished warming up. Since it has wireless functions, I may have automatically connected it to the nearest printer without me knowing, thereby turning it on. The nearest printer must have been the big white printer, and it stayed connected even after I left, which is why the printer didn't automatically turn off. That is until Karen plugged in her own flash drive, which overrode my connection to it. It's getting a bit convoluted now, don't you think? So your jammer linked up to the printer. It is convoluted, but that's what happens when you fidget around with technology sometimes. Just like with everything else in this school. It all seems a little too convenient, right? So all this confusion can be chalked up to one big accident? Not gonna lie, I'm fairly sure 95% of Rena's testimony was fabricated. There's no way that all those coincidences just happened to fall into place. Gee, so you're probably aiming to prove that her story right now is somehow phony. Looks like that's what I have to do. But what are the odds that I have the evidence to prove that something didn't happen? Cross-examination. When I heard Karen coming from around the corner, I ducked into the nearest room, which happened to be the printing room. Why did you feel the need to hide from Karen? I don't know. You don't know? But you're the only one who can answer that. Sorry, I don't have an answer. Rena, but... That's enough. If she doesn't know, she doesn't know. Sometimes your body just does things without knowing why. She most certainly went to the printer room to print out the VIP tickets. But can I prove that right now? Based on what I know, I think at the time my signal jammer finally finished warming up. So you're not sure? I'm pretty sure, but you often end up with unintended behaviors when working with technology. But as far as I know, that's what happened. I have no clue why, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't tell if this is extremely suspicious or just extremely relatable. Since it has a wireless functions, it may have automatically connected to the nearest printer without me knowing, thereby turning it on. But wouldn't it not have jammed it? It just connected automatically? Yeah, it seems to be some unexpected side effect of the programming. Actually, maybe that's why the jammer didn't work on the door, because it was already connected to the printer. I'll give it another run later, after I program a way to disconnect it from the nearest electronic device after startup. Or you can just not make it automatically connect to the nearest thing when it turns on. The nearest printer must have been a big white printer. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll just... Yeah, I think it's 3. We'll see anyway. So the printer thought your jammer was a flash drive? I guess so. Whatever it is, this jammer pinged something in the printer that made it think it had a job to do. Oh, maybe I should rebrand my electronics jammer as a printer jammer and turn it in as one. Printer jammer? Needs a bit of work on the name, or people might think it just messes up the paper inside the printer. That fucking wording though. That is, until Karen plugged in her own flash drive, which overrode my connection to it. Hang on a second. Wasn't it possible that your jammer could wirelessly print the VIP tickets that way? No. By 4:15 when the tickets were printed, I was in the restroom. My jammer only works in short distances, not over several dozen meters and through 3 walls. Wait, Karen's phone. That was after this or before? We'll have to double check, yeah. Not to mention, I don't think my jammer is able to command the printer to print. It only serves as a beacon to turn it on, among other things. Ugh, if only I had more details about this jammer. Oh fuck, we actually have to present something. That's enough. At this point, we're running in more circles than the witness and the suspect on the day of the crime. Huh? The point is, I think I've heard all I need to hear. It might be time to wrap this trial up. No way! I'm so close! Your Honor, please wait. The defense just needs a little more information. Right, yeah. Is that so? About what exactly? This so-called electronics jammer, we haven't seen it and we don't even know it exists. The defense requests that the witness testify further about the electronics jammer. Prosecution, do you agree to this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not? Correct. The defense already cross-examined the entire testimony from the witness about how the jammer interfered with the printer. Further information would be superfluous to the point of frivolousness. You've already gotten enough from the previous testimony. We're not going to examine every last detail about some device that has already served its purpose in this case. What will you ask for next? The components of the jammer? The size of it? The way you use it? Yes, in fact, I would like to know all of those things. Your Honor, the defense has officially gone cuckoo. Let's finish this trial before we lose any more of our dignity. I agree. It may be time to bring this trial to an end. But first... just uwu, konnichiwa. Defense, I'll grant you one last chance to present any evidence you think would advance the trial. Ugh, damn it, that's it? Well, what now, you? Do you have any evidence? I don't. At this point, the only evidence that would let the trial go on is the jammer, if it even exists. I mean, think about it. If the jammer actually exists, surely Daya would have presented it by now. But Daya's refusing to show it to us. What am I supposed to do? In that case, you just have to make her want to show it to you. Or to us. It's your only choice. Make her? Can I do that?
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! No, honestly, wait. I think I've got this. I've got this. Defense, it's time. Do you have any evidence that would allow the trial to continue? Evidence that would allow the trial to... Oh my god, I just realized 100 HP gone. Just nuh-uh. Evidence that would allow us to continue the trial. Do I have anything? Yes. Very well then. Here's my final evidence. Why not? Honestly, just throw it into the mix. Okay, but no, we need to prove that the jammer exists. The proof is Setsuna's photo. Wait, oh fuck. I didn't mean to actually click it. I wanted to press enter first before doing that, and I kind of fucked up on that. I will admit, I fucked up. Continue the trial. You get no bitches, Your Honor. Sorry, I warned you. Wait. Just quiet enough. I think we've seen all we need to see. There's no sense dragging this out. Sound defense. Such court finds thing. Guilty. Your Honor, you're bitchless. What's the printer thingy? What, the printer itself? Could it be actually in the printer itself? Here's my final evidence. Maybe it is the phone. See, what I want to do, I'm not going to present it, I'm just going to enter it. I was going to say, like, maybe we could also say that, like, Rina obviously doesn't look like she's holding the device, like. Here's my final evidence. A whole ass printer. It probably will have to be the phone, right? No, it's not the phone. Shit. Womp 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 womp. Well, actually, I could just save instead of retrying like that. We do actually have the evidence. Because that's all we can say here, is that we have the evidence itself. Who's that Daft Punk looking girl? Who? What does this have to do with this case? Shut the fuck up, Your Honor. Let me print. Whole printer. Okay, I thought for a minute we could actually do that as well. Just like, literally just use the O for that and then just be like, okay, Dia, let's break your locks during this. Okay, so it actually has to be thing, like. Yes. It's a girl who's anime hot. Are you talking about? I didn't even open the profiles, did I? Wait, with one with screen. Oh, on her face, you mean? Yeah. Not. Yeah, Rena's a first year. Be careful what you say there next. Oh yeah, I X'd out the evidence. I was like, nah, actually, fuck it, I won't. I didn't even know I could do that. Let's see. Karen's outfit. Obviously, it wouldn't be Karen's outfit. I didn't present the printer yet, did I? Wait, isn't there printer records as well? Hold on. Joe, make sure you're presenting the right thing here for a minute. Oh yeah, shit, I can't even bring up the thing, like. Say Karen, bro, that's weird. Just put a whole person's outfit. Present the printer. Your Honor, it's a nice outfit. It is a cool outfit, actually, yeah. I mean, to be honest, we could just try it all one at a time, but I do want to give it a little more thought before I actually put in an answer. As if that's really good to do thing, like order records. Because I think if Rina, like, if what Rina's saying is that it messed with the printer, but it wouldn't have to been activated twice. No, it's not that shit. Actually, it is probably faster if I just do the skip part instead. Wait, how far back is this going? Present! Order records. I haven't been here for 2 hours, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. We're finishing this game, that's what's going on. We're gonna have to finish this now. Okay, so... what she said about the jammer and stuff, it probably is the phone. No. You know, I already showed the records, I'm pretty sure. Slay, girly pop. Yes. Like, It wouldn't be the camera records, that's fair. Because they acknowledged that Karen had a hard drive as well. That's why I'm mostly silent these streams. I don't have much to comment on. Fair enough, yeah. And Karen, what if you just don't show evidence? No, you showed printer, not record. I thought I showed both, didn't I? At this point, it really is. It's just like, come on, Joe. We just want you to get through this for fuck's sake. Just finish the game, Joe. Spam it all if you have to. And you're saying Karen as well. What if I just show my badge? And I showed the phone as well. See, it could also be between the homework and the clamping. She's right across from, well, not right across from her, but close enough, like. So apparently if you finish this game, what will you even play? Well, there is episode 3, but I think we should take a break before playing episode 3 to finally get other games a chance to breathe again. Your Honor, I am a real lawyer, so shut up and continue, or else. It can't be the diamond. It's pretty stupid, very much. Not stupid. I think Zeno might have just looked at the walkthrough there. Had the solution, yeah. Just, I'm just gonna see what this says, by the way. Your Honor? Unfortunately, the prosecution hasn't given the defense the evidence that would allow the trial to continue. Oh my god, is it actually just no? Hey, you won't, don't spoil. What's that supposed to mean? Well, isn't it clear? The only piece of evidence that will continue the trial is the one that you're refusing to show the court. Huh. That's because I already know that it will have no bearing on the case. Showing it will be a waste of time. Yay, we got. Yeah, no, honestly, that is kind of stupid how it's like, it pushes you into that corner of being like, go on, show some evidence, but it's like, no, you literally cannot show evidence. Like, you already know yourself, you need that jammer to prove it. And yet, we don't have confirmation if this so-called electronic jammer even exists. Now, what the fuck did I say? You did actually say that, to be honest. It's strange. If there's nothing suspicious about it, why haven't you submitted it as evidence by now? Your Honor, what do you call it when you knowingly conceal or fabricate evidence for a case like this? Tampering? Tampering with evidence. But Daya would never tamper with evidence, right? Perhaps, but... I think I'm gonna show this next and show thing, because I wasn't there. The thing's gone as well. Let's take a look at this evidence. What does this have to do with anything? Wrong thing. You were talking about Daya falsifying evidence? What does this evidence have to do with that? Nothing. What I meant to show you was this. So she falsified. I'm trying to remember now what the fuck she even falsified. The creased papers. No, okay, music didn't stop. Okay, wait. Because Karen's thing was also coming out printed like that. Sets this photo. What did she fabricate? Creased papers. There's a 4:15 on the day of the crime. Was it Karen's phone? Karen's phone is really the only other thing I can think about. But then again, no, Daya wouldn't have been at the school, so she can't have fabricated that. I see a little dueling going on there, like. At Zeno, Alex wants to duel you. They smell the amount of gyros you have. Accept or deny within 2 minutes. You might have to just respell accept there. Whatchamacallit? Okay, so I need to prove that she tampered with some evidence, but what evidence did she tamper with? Camera records shows that she's going between dual JosephniteFlyer. I want you to do the smell them out the Juros. Answer, don't spoil. No, don't give me the answer. I'll accept the duel though. Let's see. Karen printed that. See, I'm heavily thinking it's the phone. Hint, it isn't relevant to what's on right now. Well, I was there, like, anyway, so... Still doesn't work, I guess, yeah. Maybe there's some, like, command that also uses accept as well. And it's not lining up properly. Like, I might have to switch a few other bits. Like, I thought I might have fixed it with how I updated it, like... Oh. Oh wait, this is it. So it is the phone. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It's just like, I forgot the music just kind of stops there anyways, regardless. So what, I'm trying to think logistically, what she could have tampered with. Unless it is just the Ufada. I present that. No. I keep thinking I can use this in the middle of court. That'd be so funny, like. Whatchamacallit? So, still doesn't work? Nah. You need amount of points. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, you need to bet for points. Or duel for points. So if I do exclamation mark duel 1000 and agent. There you go. There's just agent. Alex is looking at you funny. They'd like to duel you for 1,000 euros. Agent, you have thing, and then there's just all the things, right? I mean, to be fair, at this point, I could just spam all of it, but I really want to just like nail it, you know? Because we're trying to prove that Rena. We did already show that, didn't we? Camera records can't be that either. And I think you were saying it's like this, like, scene as well, like... Wow, geez, how much happened here? Accept points. You're dueling against 1,000. Alex 1 is right. I have points, still don't work. Points, your thing, want or no. For fuck's sake, even I know the answer. Let Joe figure it out. Yeah. Because you know it's not easy being in my position, because I have to keep an eye on you guys, divert my attention off from the game, and then try to get back into the game sense as well. Like, I just don't want to ignore you guys, you know? I, like, actually want to keep up with the conversation as well, like. Yeah, you can't. I can't what? I can guarantee. I'm so confused on what you mean that I can't, like. Unless you have good or god memory. It's not easy being cheesy. Also, I love, yeah, this is evidence. This is not specific to this case. Wait, wrong thing. It's times 100. Like, I really could. I might just, honestly, at this point. Wait, did something different happen there? You're actually fucking with me. The one time something different happens there, and I actually skip through it. You can't think of the answer legit. Okay, fuck. I need to go back. I'm sorry. I need to go back. Just making sure. Okay, it's saved at 9:50. We need to actually read all that. It was the newspaper? Yeah, it was. No, but to be honest, there was probably some back work into the story of the game that could have led to this decision. And because it was so, like, far at the start of the story, I wouldn't have remembered it, even if I tried. Like, we're on the 4th or 5th stream of this, like. Very well done. Here's my final evidence. So last month, school prosecutor Daya of Aquas defeated school defense attorney Maki of Muse in a trial. This will allow us to continue the trial. Sorry, I warned you. Wait. Strong enough case on its own as such qualified. Wait, did I not? Wait. You gotta say no. Oh yeah, wait, say no. Sorry. Oh yeah, wait. Sorry, we're that far back. I thought we were directly like from things. Sorry. Right. No. And then we do the newspaper. Sorry. Your Honor, do you remember this case from a month ago? Oh yes, I remember. Maki lost to Daya back then, didn't she? Maki is part of her group, by the way. It's Alright, yeah. That's what the official result was. But a certain somebody told me something interesting about this case. That got me thinking, yeah, it was Nozomi! She told me that there was probably some tampered evidence, and that's why Maki lost. Would Daya-san have won without the fabricated evidence? Yes, there were those rumors, but they were just rumors, weren't they? Who knows, but I sure hope Daya isn't tampering with evidence this time around. Or did those rumors have an inkling of truth? Order! Order! You can stop right there. I know what it looks like, and I'm aware of what happened last month, but a rumor is just a rumor, nothing more. Maki was the first to accuse me of falsifying evidence. Everyone else took it and ran from there. Right, Maki still thinks that you fabricated the evidence though. Perhaps she even started those rumors herself. But even if nobody believes me, the truth prevails. I wouldn't be caught dead falsifying evidence. And this situation is no different. The only reason I have not submitted the jammer is because the witness wishes me not to. Actually, that kind of makes more sense, to be honest. Mistakes happen, yeah. But that doesn't matter. The jammer does exist. I've inspected it inside and out. Nothing about it raises any flags, red flags. And that's why, this one time, I figured it would not matter if it wasn't shown directly. But I suppose I was wrong to think that way. Prosecution, will you now permit the witness to testify about the electronics jammer? I will not stand for being accused of tampering of evidence any longer. So yes, I rescind my previous decision. However, defense, once it becomes clear that this testimony changes nothing, you will finally understand my choice. To be fair, I can kind of see Maki as being the kind of person that would get pissed very easily when she loses, like. Very well then. Witness, please testify about the electronics jammer. Okay. I feel a bit dirty putting Dai on the spot like that in front of Ellie, but it had to be done. Thank you for the advice, Nozomi. If we didn't talk to her, we wouldn't be here. Witness testimony, the jammer. I have the jammer with me today. It's right here. I apologize for not showing it earlier. It's meant to be a secret project. If it's okay, I would feel more comfortable testifying about it instead of submitting it. We have to take it from you. I'm sorry, Reina. So the jammer does exist then. And as I have said, I have personally inspected this device. I can confirm that it is handmade using parts from various sources, meaning that it is not a fake. Reina says that she was keeping the jammer to herself because it's meant to be a secret project, but I don't believe her. I know exactly what I need to do. She had no problem telling us about it earlier, right? Whatever happened to that? Her testimony's starting to fall apart. You'd better finish this quickly before she gets stressed out anymore. If I could just break this testimony, we will finally get through to her just a little more. Cross-examination. It's right here today. Actually, I'll push on all of them just in case anyway. How do we know that's an actual electronics jammer? I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to prove that. If you want, you can give me a bit of time to calibrate the jammer to be synced to your phone or something. If your phone breaks, then you can be sure that's a real jammer. No thanks. I apologize for not showing it earlier. It's meant to be a secret project. However, go to a used electronics store and ask for an old cell phone. It doesn't have to be expensive. No, never mind, I was wrong. Not showing it earlier. You had no problem telling us about this supposedly secret project before. Why are you reluctant to actually show it off? Oh, I know. The design is a black box. You're not supposed to know its inner workings. but you couldn't even let us see it to confirm it existed. The visual design is also a black box. I don't think that's what black box means. To be fair, it is both black and a box. It was for Setsuna, you know. It's okay. I would feel more comfortable testifying about it instead of submitting it. But no, Setsuna got that phone from her mom. She didn't get it from I. It's okay, I would feel more comfortable testifying about it instead of submitting it. Come on, tell us more about the jammer. Like what? Let's see, what should I ask about? What the jammer is made from. Can you tell us what the jammer is made out of? Sorry, but what's that to do with anything? That's what we're trying to find out, so please, Rina. Alrighty. I assembled the jammer out of a coil from a bug zapper and an old cell phone and some other electrical bits. Can you describe the bug zapper and the old cell phone? Well, the bug zapper is one of those huge swatters that look like a tennis racket. You can get those for pretty cheap. The old cell phone was pretty cheap too. I just got a really old unused one from a used electronics store. So all in all, this jammer doesn't cost too much to make. I wonder if Rina and Setsu do their phone shoppings from the same place. It's an awfully short testimony. Rina seems reluctant to give you any information if she can avoid it. Looks like I have to press her to get more if I can. That said, there are a multitude of things I can ask her, but in all likelihood, only one of them will lead to a breakthrough. Take your time if you need to. You may have to test each bit of information to see if you have any evidence related to it. No, middle one. But I don't even know what you mean by middle one at this point. It's already gone, like. Let's be secret. Test file submitted. A thing in a bug zapper. Again, I'm sorry, but I do think of this, the shopping list. Oh, but then again, no, because that's when they were texting, so that can't be related. And it was on the third one you can get more information. Can you tell us more about the jammer? So I asked what it's made from, when the jammer was completed, how to use the jammer. Oh, that's probably what you mean by middle one, don't you? Don't just jump straight into the answer, or like getting the answers just yet, Xena. Can you tell us when the jammer was completed? Alrighty. I completed the jammer 2 days before the crime. The day of the crime was May 11th, so you completed the jammer on May 9th. Yeah, I still needed a few days to snatch the signal data from the fingerprint lock so I could upload it to the jammer. Before you ask how I snatched the signal data, I used an RF scanner. Going into any more detail would be too big of a tangent. I agree, it's already a big enough tangent. Don't be going on a tangent of a tangent. Going to be secret. Oh, yeah, see, this changed as well now. 2 days before the crime. But that shopping list, when was that? That was on the day. So it can't have been that. Camera records. I'm trying to think of stuff that's dated, like, 2 days before, but I don't remember really if there's any of them. Try shopping lists. But see, wouldn't that not make sense though? Because the shopping list was... Oh no, I see what you mean now, yeah. Because if I say the shopping list now, it's like, well actually you asked for this sooner, right? No, never mind, it didn't work. Misinput, misinput! It was a misinput, a misinput! Jackpot, what do you think?
I don't get this one.
I don't either, bud. I just want to see what that last thing is as well. Can you tell us how to operate the jammer? Alrighty. Check out everything that Rina has to say about her jammer. The jammer reads the signal data from the micro SD card. It connects to the nearest device, and you can press the button to try to jam it. Zeno saving us 5 hours of stream time. So you uploaded the signal data to for the fingerprint lock, but it connected to the printer. Yeah, the jammer just searches for whatever it can connect to as soon as it boots up. Whether or not it can actually jam that device, that's another story. You have to make sure you have the right data. And according to Rena, connecting to the printer makes the printer think that it has a flash drive plugged in, until Karen overrid it with her own flash drive. But that would be why as well then that the printer went into repair, right? Right? Right, Karen's phone or printer, I think it's the one. I will try printer, honestly. The jammer reads signal from thing, it connects to the nearest device. And then Karen's phone is the only thing. Oh wait, shit, sorry, Miss input! Miss input! But didn't you just mention as well about the fingerprint lock? No, but then again for the club access records. The camera records only shows. Well, no, yeah, it wouldn't have been trying to jam that. Printer was shut off. Okay, wait, hold on. That might be something. The printer says it was shut off after a minute. But again, Nah, we've exhausted all the options. I miss evidence. I would like to be the contradiction here. Oh yeah, 2009. Whew. It's somehow the shopping list. I didn't see what to do, but shopping list is used. I feel a bit dirty putting this on Dia. Witness testimony. Ooh. And are you just saying that, or did you actually look at the answer? Because again, I'd rather not know the exact answer to it, like. Because if I wanted to know the answer, I would just look at a walkthrough whilst we do this, like. Does exist yet? Skip through. The jammer. I looked half of it. So, just one frame. But I didn't see what to do, but shopping list is used. Wait, wouldn't have been that because... Nah. I jumped on that one too fast, to be honest. Secret, it's okay if you walk up to test one, it says submitting it. That one had everything, so we need to bring up the next piece of evidence to tell us more about the jammer. And the jammer was completed 2 days ago. So even in relation to that shopping list, it makes no sense because the shopping list was texted on the day of the actual crime. Made out of... That's what we're trying to find out, so please, Rena. Alrighty. So assemble the because I definitely submitted that already, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I already did this. I swear down I already did that, like. Rena, I'm sorry, but I've got the shopping list that I sent to share. But didn't we not just do this, though? I swear we definitely clicked on that third option and tried to show the shopping list. I must have misclicked something, man. Because that annoys me more than anything. Like, that we, like, I feel like I've already done it, but then I didn't, like. You did it for when? Oh, so when it was made, yeah. But wouldn't that not also kind of line up, though? Because saying it was done 2 days ago makes no... Yeah, No, wait, no, yeah, 2 days ago when it was actually created. It didn't take 2 days to make it. No, I see, yeah. I've got this shopping list that I sent to Shiriko. Are you aware of it? Shopping list? Is it the one you're talking about yesterday? The one that I sent to Shiriko on the day of the crime? That's right, but there's one item on here that catches my attention. It looks like I had asked Shiriko to pick up an old cell phone, just like the one you said you made your jammer out of. There's no doubt that it was meant for you. Uh-oh. Recall that the list was sent to Shiriko on the day of the crime. Do you know what that means? That's right. On the day of the crime, the electronics jammer was not yet complete. Order! Order! First we have to bring shopping list into relevance. Daya, you told me that there was nothing wrong with the jammer. Why did you never bring up that it didn't exist on the day of the crime? Don't look at me! I was never made aware of that information. I was under the pretense that the jammer was completed much earlier than in reality. This discrepancy was never made apparent to me. Rina hid this information from Daya? Defense, what do you make of the fact that the jammer was not complete at the time of the crime? It means that Rina's motive for taking the long route is bogus. Since her jammer wasn't complete, there was no waiting for it to warm up. She must have taken the long route for a different reason. But that's not the only discrepancy that this raises. In addition, with the jammer incomplete, she must have turned out on the printer manually instead. But why? Members of the court, I'm sure you're all thinking the same potential alternative reason. It's clear as day. Well, witness, do you have to explain for your behavior? Explanation? Witness, breathe. Take a second to catch your breath. The court will offer you a chance to explain yourself. Don't worry. Rina, please listen to me. This is your chance to set things right. If you just confess to the crime, it'll all be over. I know you're having hard times. That's not your fault. We're here to support you. You're our friend. You can end this right now. I don't know what emotions you're keeping inside yourself, but they won't hurt you anymore. Witness, it's time. Please give your testimony. Witness testimony, my final thoughts. I will have order! I confess to nothing. I can't. I just can't. I don't have the heart. Rina, no. I'm sorry, defense. It looks like the witness is maintaining her innocence. Unfortunately, we're going to have to take this testimony for what it is. Oh no, poor Rina. I hope her little heart can handle this. This is what I was warning us about. Rina's not taking this well. Are you going to keep on the offensive? I know we're trying to find the truth, but I don't want her to break either. Maybe it's time for her to let out her emotions. If she keeps suppressing her feelings, she's probably also suppressing her joy. It's not about controlling her emotions anymore. I think she's letting her emotions control her. Rina, I'm going to help you. I'm going to see this to the end if it's the last thing I do. So please, just tell me. What are you hiding from me? Yup, we want to break. Cross-examination. Finale. I confess to nothing. I can't. I don't have the heart. And the music's different as well. Rina, listen to me. I know you were the one who printed the tickets, but I also understand why. There's no need to hide it anymore. It's okay for you to let it out. Defense, quit badgering the witness. You've got a lot of nerve pulling that stunt at this point in the trial. This is unforgivable. Wait, Daya, please. Just let me talk to her this one time. Strike this from the record if you need to. It doesn't matter. This is serious. Just let me speak directly to her for a bit. Please. Prosecution, do you accept these terms? Proceed. Very well. The following interaction shall be omitted from the court records. Thank you. Rina, I've heard about everything that's been going on behind the scenes. You don't have to be ashamed of it. You just wanted to see your parents again, and I can respect that. You have our support, I promise you. So please, bring this trial to an end. I'm sorry, you. I'm physically unable to do that. Karen, they've made sacrifices for me. They put their trust in me. They went to all these lengths for me. I can't be the one to end this. If I do, then I fail them. I can't be the one to have wasted all their hopes in helping me. I don't have the heart. Your Honor, I'd like to add it to my testimony. Rena? I'm sorry, witness. The previous interaction was stricken from the court record. Allowing it will result in a mistrial. Unless the witness' sudden revision was a spontaneous decision. Daya? I assert that the witness randomly and voluntarily changed her mind, and there is no issue. Daya, thank you. Very well. Let the record show that the witness had an impromptu change of decision. It's just like I said. Rena's afraid of letting down others. Rena, no matter how you act, I can tell you're screaming for help on the inside. Please, just hang tough for a little longer. It's up to you now, you. I have no explanation of why I turned on the printer. I just felt like it. I left the printing room at 4:11. The tickets were printed at 4:15. There's no way to account for this gap. I don't know why the printer stayed on 5 minutes longer than usual. It must be a glitch. That's all I'm able to say. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough to face this. So, you're confirming that the 410 on the printer records is you? Yes, I am. But did you print anything, or just leave it sitting there with the power on? Who knows, perhaps I don't remember. I don't believe that for a second. I better proceed under the assumption that she did print something. The question is what? The VIP tickets weren't printed until 4:15. I left the printing room at 4:11. The tickets were printed at 4:15. There's no way to account for this gap. Would there be any way to delay the print? Say you ordered a printing job at 4:10, but it doesn't happen until 4:15? No, there's no reason why a printer would need a feature like that. When you order the printing job, the printer gets right to work. That's how it is, and that's how it's always been. Rats, there's no accounting for a 5-minute gap? I wonder. What's wrong, IMO? Well, even if the printer has no built-in way to delay the printing off the tickets, I wonder if there's something you can do that would simulate a similar effect. Simulate a similar effect? I don't know why the printer stayed on 5 minutes longer than usual. It must be a glitch. Could it be that the ticket simply took 5 minutes to print? That's impossible. The printer can run a paper through itself 5 seconds. The print of a full page of text in 15. Even if it did take 5 minutes to print, I believe the ticket's timestamp is based on when it begins printing, not finishes printing. So the tickets began printing at 4:15, meaning it could only have been Karen, right? Unless somehow Rena left the room before 4:11 and then it began printing at 4:15. That's all I'm able to say. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough to face this. It's okay, Rena. Take a bit of time to calm down. I've hurt people, haven't I? No, you haven't. Everyone who helped you, they did so because they wanted to, not because you made them do it. Don't you see? They care for you. You're not a burden, I promise. I've got to finish this for everyone involved. Do you really think it'll be good for her if you reveal all her secrets? I hope so. I just hope she remembers that even if she did some questionable things to Karen, it's not her fault for that she was in the situation that led to her doing this. Rena's barely given me any information to work with. I might have to see if I can get any information out of her and piece the bits and bobs together myself. Right now, the most pressing question is how she managed to pull all this off. Once I answer that, and we don't have the actual jammer available either. Yup, we want to break. Yeah, smash the girl. Kill the AI girl. Are you going to fucking jail? You're going to jail, bitch. So it's between, obviously it's between 2 and 4. I just felt like it. And we don't have any evidence. It's not really the shopping list again, I wouldn't imagine. Your Honor, AI girl? Just, Your Honor, AI girl. Death. Death. Left print for 4 left. The tickets were printed for 10. There's no way to counter this gap. Did I already show the phone here as well? I'm gonna feel so stupid doing that twice, but anyway. Oh, no, I keep trying to press, but I want to present. Does it really just imagine, like, that's quite enough. I think we've also no need to drag it on. It's like literally the same text as well. Like, it's just not even different, like. So first I need to push her on this one point. My final thoughts. Idiotic. After Crack watch your stream, they will definitely put some sort of hint system to help clueless people like you. I know. This is something out of the out of the box. So I have no explanation why I turned on the printer. I just felt like it. I feel like it has to be something to do with the timing. Like, see, I left the printing room at 4:11 and the tickets were printed at 4:15. Like some new evidence you have to use. We don't really have much. The only thing I can think about is the Setsuna photo. But the problem with Setsuna's photo, see, it's taken at 4:15. Isn't that, wait, the camera record though? Yeah, because she's leaving the, no, it's not that. It's a misinput! Like new from a bit before. Like that's the only other thing I can think of is that photo. I already tried the phone as well. Oh, sorry, just gotta stand up for a minute. Oh! I hope my back gets better soon. Jesus. Is it something related to the printer or the evidence? What do you think, Reactbot?
Slay.
Slay! Not yet, no. Cross-examination. Ibdiadi. Slay, as in slay the princess? Slay the princess reference? Fucking hell. I mean, you just spamming shit. The desk after getting hit so many times, I'm tired, boss. So do you want answer? No. No issue. Show. Down. Just hang on. Actually, did Dynamo have something to say? Not good for her. Fault. And bits and bobs together right now. How she managed to pull all this off once I answer that. So it's like how she pulled it off, like. And then some way to simulate the effect. By the way, Joe, I got a question. I will do a new Skyrim playthrough. Do you have any painful challenge ideas for me? I wouldn't really have a clue, to be honest. I'm not really up to date on Skyrim itself. Like, I've no explanation on why I turned the printer on. It just felt like I left the printer at 411. The tickets printed at 415. There's no way, excuse me, to account for this gap. I don't know why the printer stayed on 5 times longer than usual. Must be a glitch. Just turn it on once time before 10. It shuts off automatically after 1 minute. Then there's nothing about the shopping list really. It's only that, like, thing, like, he's just spacing out this one. Oh no, I'm just keeping quiet so I can actually focus a bit better, like. It could get worse. I could literally just fully focus on the game and then, like, I just completely just ignore chat, like. Went past it. Misinput, misinput! I thought that was actually different for a minute. Hold on, I'm trying to... I always have to try this. I know it's probably pointless trying this, but we're in a special situation here. Tickets, that, and okay. Cookies everywhere in crime. Right, I have one more go before I have to do thing, like... Can you choose a specific weapon for the run then? Weapons are bows, crossbows, warhammer, battle axes, greatswords. Sure, use greatswords. So Sorry, no, it's not annoying at all, Agent. Like, let Joe lock in. Answer. Spamming will achieve same effect as answer. No explanation on why I turned on the printer. I just felt like it. I left the printing room at 4:11. The tickets were printed at 4:15. There's no way to account for the gap. The way she says that though, like it. I kind of believe. Well, I believe her a little bit on that. But then again, we know about her parents, but we don't have anything really from her parents that kind of ties into that. We left the printing room at 4:11. The tickets were printed. Wait, Karen, where did she walk around? Wait, I didn't mean to actually submit it. I wanted to check it out first. It is logical. It's not 2. Dia 2? Retry. We've quite a bit to get to, like. Cross-examination. Okay, making sure it's there. So I've no explanation. I've no explanation of why I turned on the printer. I just felt like so dialogue 2 is what you're saying. By the way, I just want to let you know, like, I'm not going to be taking hints when I do like episode 3 because I have, like, I literally have no clue, like, on episode 3 at all. I'd like to just do that on my own, like. I just felt like it's not that. What do you mean it's not that? Didn't you not just say, oh, you're saying it's not 2, sorry, yeah, you were saying that previously. So I was right on the ball when I was saying 4 and 5. Like. Spoiler for episode 3, you're on a way to a cabin in the woods. We're pinned at 4:15, there's no way to account for this gap. The way you can account for the gap. See, I would have thought it was the camera records. It can't be the club room access records either. Oh wait, I left the printing room at 4:11. No way to account for this gap. A little before 4:50, I'm doing the crime in the restroom. Sets this crappy flip phone. Nope, you are Nor. I'll tell you, it's big brain. Very much so. So close. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the drawing board for a minute. I left the printing room at 4:11. The tickets were printed at 4:15. There's no way to account for the gap. I don't know why the printer stayed on for 5 minutes longer than usual. But see, the thing is, when it comes to this, like, she was saying before about, what then again, I think all that can be kind of thrown out because it was obviously her lying on purpose. It must be a glitch, but Karen doesn't have her stick in the actual, like, printer yet. Where's the, yeah, the printer record is only that. So he's only saying 1 minute, but then again, it could have turned back on, to be honest. So, let's see. Think about how to do that. How to stay 5 minutes longer. See, if you trick it into thinking that it's still doing a job for a bit longer, that's what I would say, but there's no USB. So the only other way to trick it into doing that is if you maybe have the phone. But I think, didn't we not already do the phone? We just kept maybe connecting to it. It's not a trick. So how to stay on 5 minutes longer? Not yet, no. So what do we have, Joe, that suggests that it can stay on 5 minutes longer with what we know already? Sorry to submit that. Print by club members at the printing room. And obviously it has to be between, well, it has to be that one. Just double check. No, but the tickets themselves don't say that there was, like, tough time to be printed. It would have been hidden after the fact. Taken at 4:15. No, I thought for a second there. So their headset can do quite a bit as well. Like, but again, you were saying it's not like a thing. Like, it's completely out of the box and big brain by Rena. You haven't used that ever. The evidence. So I haven't used it yet either. Honestly, if you've been keeping tabs on what I've used, like, because. And it has to be something that's like can connect to it. So it can't be the camera records, because that's literally just a sheet. I was to keep the printer on for a certain amount of time. As far as you know, yeah. Jamming the signal doesn't have any tie-in. Printer related, not used. And out of the box. Oh wait, actually I just realized the amount of people who got rid of that, or they swapped around a few people. I wonder why Nosing is still so close to it as well. Printer related, not used. Come on, Joe, just answer. We ain't making progress here. I know, you can't press me to actually do it as fast, like. I want to have thoughts about it, like. Because, like, it's easy for me to just go like this, right? But, like, what fun is this, me doing this all the time? Because then we have to wait for the whole thing to start up over, like. So I just do retry. We'll do it for one turn, right? Where I literally just select random shit and see what happens. Joe, if you finish this section now, you'll get 5,000 primos. Could you imagine? Not Moy. What's their name again? Hoyoverse. They just submit me a thing. Nope, don't do that. But then, like, what else do you want me to do? I can't just suddenly, like, click into an answer, like. I have to think about it a long time, like. No an explanation why I turn on the printer. Let me push again for answers. Printer is used. Do you print anything or leave it sitting there with the power on? Who knows? Perhaps I don't remember. She did print something at 4:10, but it was 4:10. See, Karen's homework makes no sense because Karen was already going to come around anyway, so it's not bad. Because she'd have no reason to print anything else. Because that photo was taken when she was out of the room. She's seen Karen, she wouldn't have to print that. She literally, like, she definitely wouldn't have printed that. Because Karen herself was printing that anyway. The printer records was done after the fact. That's the only other thing I can think of printed, but it's not that, is it? Like, You just run the paper through the printer itself. So that's the printing room at 4:11. The tickets were printed at 4:15. There's no way to account for the scan. Would there be some way to delay the print? Say you ordered a printing job at 4:10, but it doesn't happen to 4:15? No, there's no reason why a printer would need a feature like that. When you order a printing job, the printer gets to work. That's how it is, and that's how it's always been. So there's no accounting for the 5-minute gap. I wonder, well, if the printer has no built-in way to delay the printing of the tickets, I wonder if there's something you can do that would simulate similar effects. So something that can simulate a similar effect to delay the printer for thing. It could be removing the paper, because that's what I'm stuck with now. It's like logistically that would make sense. That's the only other thing. Found in the paper tray of the printer, all of them are creased around the edges. Because what else could you put in a printer to stop it, like, delaying its job, but then eventually, like, be able to print, other than the flash drive itself? And then the flash drive would have to be removed. When we did our investigation yesterday, we found something very peculiar. At the time, we couldn't explain it. You see, when we looked at in the paper tray of the big white printer, there was this bundle of papers. Whoop-de-doo, the fence, you found paper in the paper tray. Do you want a medal? I don't need your medal. What I need you to do is feel the edges of the paper. Oh, there appears to be tiny little creases around the edges of the paper. Yup, tiny little creases, but why is it there? Perhaps the factory that made them was messed up and put out some faulty sheets of paper? Don't think so. Right, let's see what I missed actually before I continue as well. Which I'm going to write all of them and give them a thought. You're close. Karen's homework close, but that's not it. Wrong dialogue. Yes, run paper. Yes, you're right, you got it. Yeah, finally, etching the paper. Why does it do that? 7-hour stream, let's fucking go. It's actually 7. Oh, it's 7 hours now, yeah, jeez. I don't think so. I think these papers were all run through the big white printer. Huh? Somebody decided to print 60 blank sheets of paper? Oh, so I was actually right on that. That's right. And here's how I know they were run through the big white printer specifically. It'd be the tickets, right? Because the tickets were also creased as well. This is how I know the printer was run through the papers. What? I mean, papers run through the printers? Still. Oh yeah, sorry, Karen's homework. This is Karen's homework. It was what Karen was trying to print on the day of the crime, not the VIP tickets. Wouldn't you know, she had printed it on the big white printer. The printer was suffering malfunctions that made the crease appear on anything that was run through it. If you touch it, you'll notice the edges are creased, just like the big stack of blank papers. In fact, they perfectly match. So that's the story. Someone decided to print 6 sheets of nothing. But I still don't get why anyone would do that. What's the point? Isn't it just a waste of time? Exactly. The whole point of printing 60 blank sheets was to waste time. You mean... That's right, 60 sheets of blank paper would take a while to get through, even if they're blank, you see. We've established that the printer likes to turn off after 1 minute, unless it thinks it has a job to do. There's no way that the printer would feel like turning off while it's in the middle of printing, so it would just happily keep churning out those blank sheets until its job ran out. Now, imagine if somebody ordered 60 blank sheets of paper and a set of VIP tickets somewhere near the end. Order! Order! That's impossible! Are you seriously implying that the witness ordered the printer to print all that garbage and just walked away? That's exactly what I'm implying. On May 11th at 4:10 in the printing room, Rena used the big white printer, ordered 60 sheets of blank papers and the VIP tickets. And then just walked away. So the reality of the matter is, allow me to put it all into summary. The witness's top priority was not to be found out. Her plan was to delay the printing of the tickets, then to leave the printing room. Then she would go to the restroom and get her photo taken there. The illusion would be that the tickets would have been printed while she was somewhere else. Thus, it would look like she wasn't responsible for the printing of the tickets, because she was in another room. But what about the photo? Surely the photo being taken at the same time as the tickets were printed, that's too big of a coincidence, right? Hardly. I know you don't know this, Your Honor, but Rena and I are close friends. No doubt this was part of their plan from the beginning. I was an accomplice to the crime. I'm absolutely certain that I and Rena were fishing for a photo that would coincide with the time the VIP tickets were printed. What? And let's not forget, I had called Setsuna to the restroom with her for apparently no reason. But if we consider that I was trying to help Rena come off as less suspicious by suggesting that she wasn't in the printing room when the VIP tickets were printed, it would have been the perfect opportunity to create a witness in Setsuna. And how do you account for the fact that the defendant must have entered the printing room right after the tickets were printed? The tickets would have been sitting on top of a pile of papers. Surely she would have noticed them. But that could never have happened, as the defendant reported not seeing the VIP tickets at the scene of the crime. Unless the tickets weren't the last thing printed. If, for example, the tickets were the second or third last thing printed, then the VIP tickets would have been under one of the blank papers. All the defendant would have seen were just a stack of apparently normal sheets. Rena, I've got one question for you. How accurate is my account of things? Is it possible that this is exactly what you've done? Your Honor, wouldn't you agree that everything I've said so far makes a whole lot of sense? In fact, I'd say this degree of evidence vindicates my clients. Karen was never the one who printed the VIP tickets. I will say, you made an awfully convincing case for yourself. Prosecution, is there anything else you'd like to add? No, Your Honor. I've got nothing. And so it's finally over? Is it actually over? Is it? Oh, fuck's sake, I knew something else left. Before you go... Huh? What the hell? I have just 2 words that I want you to consider. What's that? No! He didn't just pull up the fucking game at the last second. Rena clicker. Rena clicker? What does that have to do with... I'm sorry, what's this about? What is Rena clicker? It's a little mobile game I made. I call it Rena clicker. Before I left the practice room, I had left my phone in there so the others could play it. And as we established yesterday, you were required to use your Nijishasky virtual ID to start printing things. Since you didn't have her phone, the witness is the sole person who absolutely could not have printed anything, especially not the VIP tickets. Why? Oh, I think I understand. So no matter what evidence there is to suggest otherwise, the fact is that the witness couldn't have printed anything under any circumstances. That's correct, Your Honor, meaning the defense's case is now completely done for. But well, now what, you? We were so close, and all of our progress gets wiped out just like that? I don't believe this. Rena planned this from the very start. This was her final lifeline that she's hiding until now. I don't know what to do. Nobody can print anything without their ID. It's hopeless. Nonsense. You're Takasaki Yu. You can figure this out. There just has to be an explanation for all this. Defense, let's hear it. If you still believe the witness was responsible for the crime, how do you explain how she was able to print the tickets without her phone? I don't know, but I need to think of something. I've come too far to just give up now. Your Honor, the defense's theory is that Rena used I's phone. No, wait, never. I was going to say iPhone because it's Cessna's picture. Never mind, that's stupid. It has to be Karen's then. Because it can't have been the old phone. The old phone was... We have a few shots. Karen left her phone in the printing room on the day of the crime, remember? Since Karen's phone had access to her Nizhishasky virtual ID, the answer is clear. Rena borrowed Karen's phone to print the tickets. Two problems with that theory. First off, the defendant's phone had a lock screen on it. Even if the witness had access to the defendant's phone, she wouldn't have been able to use it. Second, the witness must have entered the printing room before the defendant did. Her phone would have not been there yet. Sorry, defense. Looks like your theory doesn't hold water. I'll ask again. Do we actually see... Hold on. No, because that's a different phone. Well, I say different phone. I say... She's clearly holding a phone. See, I'm just thinking as well, yeah, see, because I's phone is there. I mean, we can always circle back around here anyway, like. Old phone. Well, to be fair with that, yeah, because she was giving it different code and inputs and stuff like that. Right? Have you forgotten Rena had a spare phone that she eventually used for the... No, actually, that doesn't make sense, does it? The jammer didn't exist yet. She could have. She had two phones, therefore she could leave her normal phone with us and use the spare phone for the crime. And then Di's gonna say like two problems. First off, depending on how old the phone was, it may have not been able to post a ridiculous, extravagant ID application. Second, as you proved yourself the Wizenham person the other day of the crime, doesn't hold water. How was the witness able to print tickets without her phone? See, we said Karen. Did that. See, maybe it is just didn't use a phone, because I has her phone. There's probably some other way we're not thinking of. Yeah, see, the thing's gone now. If Rena didn't have a phone, how should she use her headset? Right? Hold on, please. If Rena didn't have a phone, how could she have printed the tickets? It's very simple. She just printed the tickets without using a phone. Have you gone bonkers? That's like saying if you want to skateboard, you don't have to a skateboard, or you don't have a skateboard, just skateboard without a skateboard. Explain this. How could the witness have used her Nizhishasky virtual ID without her cell phone on hand? It's all been building this. If you just get this right, it will answer everything. To all of you in the court, here's how Rena was able to use her Nizhishasky virtual ID without her phone. I'm saying that. It has to be that. Yeah, see, the thing's gone again. This is Rena's idol outfit. She was wearing this on the day of the crime. If you'll notice, the outfit includes her electronic board. Defense! You're not implying... That's exactly what I'm implying. Rena has the Nizhishasky virtual ID app installed in her Rena Chan board. Ugh. The witness has an app for a phone installed in her electronic board. But that's crazy! Exactly! Do you even know if her board has wireless capabilities, or are you just making this up as you go? It does, doesn't it? The witness board is for aesthetic purposes. How are we supposed to know that it can even connect to the printer? I refuse to believe that the witness's board has such a capability. It's ludicrous to even think about. But maybe I can prove otherwise. Very well, if you think that Rena's board doesn't have wireless functions, let me show you why you're wrong. How the fuck do I prove this? How do I even prove this? Well, phone first, more logic, ID and all, headphones set. See, she was saying something about it. See, now helpless stream will be 8 hours longer otherwise. No, hold on. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Show the secret. Secret document? Program access records. have to assume it must be the shopping show out there. Fuck, the music is really setting the mood quite a bit. I really need to go because I have work tomorrow, but I want to finish this. I desperately... Don't you think?
Why is this crazy?
It is crazy, isn't it? Answer do you want? What I want is for my brain to cop on. So what here proves that she has wireless functionality? Because we're saying that she used her headset to connect to the printer. Only to print by club members. We'll print for 4.15 of the day. Only 2 evidences. See, the VIP tickets can only be printed by club members as well. A photo and the thing. So very well, if you think that Rena's board doesn't have wireless functionality, let me show you why you're wrong. Crack Black after seeing Joe's gameplay. Hold on 1 second, let me see what this is. I give up. Nah, wasn't that. Connect the dots yourself! Oh my god, that's gas. Right, let's retry. So, oh wait, what did we do? Yeah, didn't use a phone. It's just like, nope. How can we prove? Help me, mommy. There you go. No. I'm assuming you're talking about one of the photos, because you mentioned the photo. Ah, fuck's sake, that's that. Shit, that was all over there. Wait, they're not. But it has the thing, though. No, not that. But it has the thing. She has, like, the little antenna, the transmitter, yeah. That one doesn't show the transmitter. That one wouldn't show the transmitter as well. What the fuck did I just miss then? Unless I do just show this. But that's not very obvious, is it? This is Rena's idol outfit. She was wearing this on the day of the crime. If you notice, this outfit includes her electronic board. Oh. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. I need to... Wait. Didn't I need to present first? Like, defense, you're not implying... Yeah, the board is the thing. Yeah, yeah, sorry. Sorry. The evidence is in the photo that I took on the day of the crime. In that case, please point out what is supposed to the evidence supposed to be. Show the court what you mean. Can I just point at it like that? Present this part of the photo to the court. An antenna? But isn't that just for decoration? I highly doubt it. If the defense's account of things is correct, then I's photo would have been taken immediately after Lena used the printer, and therefore needed the antenna out. The thing is, I've actually never seen the antenna on her before. As such, if you look at the witness now, the antenna is not visible on the board. The only reason the antenna would be present in the photo is if it were functional. And since it's here, the defense suggests that we take a closer look at the board and see if it really does have a fully functional retractable antenna. Not only that, but we have a chance to verify if her board really has the Nijijaski Virtual ID app downloaded onto it. Once all that is done, we'll know for certain who is responsible for printing the VIP tickets. Is it still going? Witness, it's time. Please forfeit your board for inspection. I was saying as well, before I had time to see her face. It's been a long fight, hasn't it, Rina-chan? Everything you've said, it was true, all of it. The route I took, the plan I have to my photo taken at right time, the ID app in my board, all of it was me, to get the VIP tickets. This week, my parents happen to be in town. Their busy work schedule prevents them from being home most of the time. I figured if I got them some VIP tickets to our next live, they'd spare some time to come watch. I could finally see them in person for once. But it wasn't meant to be. I had expected this outcome. I knew there would be a chance that it wouldn't work out. I would have just returned the tickets in that case, but I was afraid. If people knew that I asked for VIP tickets, then I had to cancel them. I was afraid that they were going to ask questions about it. It's all exactly as I had described, down to the finest details. I didn't want to ask anyone to ask about it, or worry about me. Quite frankly, all of this was nobody's business but mine. So I hatched a plan. I'd figure out a way to print the tickets without anybody knowing. I wanted to leave no way to trace the fact that all of it was my doing. Then, if it becomes known that the tickets were printed, I won't have to say anything about it. They could just be cancelled without my involvement. So I had the tickets printed in a discreet way. I went back to the printing room way later and hid them somewhere only I was aware of, under the printer. That way nobody could link them to me in case I was caught. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that they would have exceeded the seat count. The email was sent out and, well, that dragged Karen into all of this. But I told me it was okay, so I just kept going and going and... I'm sorry, I caused you all way more trouble than it was worth. I can't justify my decisions. I should have just faced them from the very beginning. Oh, poor Rina. Rina, it's okay. If anything, I hope you can forgive me for pressing you so hard. It couldn't have been easy. I don't blame you. I had no right to hide all of this after it started getting Karen involved. You were just doing what you needed to. And don't worry about me. You finally set things right. I feel liberated. Rina-chan Bordo? Thank you. So that's why you did what you did. The true culprit of the case of the VIP tickets. Oh, come on, you can't just blame Rina-ri for all this. After all, this was never just a one-woman crime. You're here? Come on, Rina-ri, of course. If you're going down, you're not doing it alone. I'm going down with you. Correct? You were the accomplice, weren't you? That's right. Rina-ri may have been the one who came up with the initial plan and pulled off the crime herself, but almost everything else was my doing. I was worried about how the plan could go wrong, and I was always there to give me an answer to the issue. For example, one of the earlier issues was, what if somebody knew that I was in the printing room while the tickets were printed? And I told her, delay the tickets being printed. I'll make it look like you were somewhere else when they came out. And then Rina-ri was afraid of people thinking the photo might be faked. Yeah, but then I immediately thought of creating a witness that could vouch for it. Every time I had a concern, I had an answer. So that sums up your involvement in this case. Yeah, my involvement was that I was blindly feeding her insecurities. Instead of helping her overcome her issues, I was just giving her ways to delay facing them. And that's all I did this whole time, and I thought that was good for her. I even asked Karen to take the fall for Rina-ri. I chose to sacrifice her for another. I'm sorry, Rina-ri. I was the real criminal. Both of you went to reasonable lengths for each other. Though unjustified, they were understandable. Please don't let it weigh too heavily on your consciousness. It's alright. We've got a lot of issues to work through, Rina-ri and I both. If the going gets too tough, consider seeing a professional. Even if you want to be there for each other, you're just normal everyday people. There's only so much you can do. I don't think it's that serious yet, but it's good advice. We'll keep that in mind. But thanks, Daya. You're not so bad. And you? Thank you for setting everything straight. Thank you. Defendant, please take the stand. That's me, so it's really all over? Indeed it is. As fun as this trial
Let's go gambling!
I forgot that's still in the corner. All great things must come to an end. It sounds good. What a lovely performance from both sides. Hope you all continue with what you're doing. It's too magnificent to go unseen by the people of the world. The sentiment is shared. Please keep up the good work. This court officially finds the defendant, Asuka Karen, not guilty. That is all. Davidinia. May 14, 609. The defendant lobby. Whew, it was tough, but it's finally over. Well done, you. How's it feel to have another win under your belt? I feel good, but honestly, the best part is the fact that Rena and I seem to be happy with how everything turned out. And that's right, it was all thanks to you. Well, I wouldn't say it was all for me. For instance, I couldn't have done it without... Hey, nice going! You managed to restore justice to our school! Speak of the devil. The devil? Where? I won't stand for evildoers in my part of town. Begone, demon! Setsuna, thank you for your help. Without you, this case may have gone unsolved. Really? Was that helpful? Yeah, I could count on you to speak the truth, and that really turned the case around for us. You are a true warrior of justice. Yeah, you're right. Alone we are powerful, but together we are unstoppable. Forces of truth, and I'm glad it could turn out this way. And speaking of people, I couldn't have won the trial without... Daya, thank you for your help. Help? Why on earth would I ever help you? Near the end of the trial, I noticed that you let Rena testify in a way that wouldn't cause a mistrial. You have my gratitude. Poppycock. I wasn't trying or saying that to help you make your little friend feel better or anything. I just wanted the trial to end faster. I don't really believe what you're... Hey, quiet, you loon. Take a look at this. Oh my gosh, she actually bought the gravel. It's a gavel? Or gavel, yeah. Not just any gavel. It's Ellie-san's gavel. She even signed it. Wow, look at you. Take good care of that now. Oh, speaking of autographs, can what exactly? Can I have your autograph too? But
Poppycock, poppycock, poppycock.
Don't be so full of yourself. I won't ask you for an autograph in a million years. It's for my sister. She's a big fan. I see. Yeah, no problem. Here, give it to Ruby. Thank you. Anyway, next time we meet, I'll crush you in the courtroom, Takasaki Yu. I'm looking forward to it. Hello, my little hero. I see you're chatting it up with the others. Karen, I'm so glad you're off the hook. That too, but I'm mostly just relieved I and Rena could find closure in all this. Speaking of which, I haven't seen them out here yet. Wonder what they've been up to. I don't know. Perhaps they're still talking it out. Wait, someone's leaving the gym. Look behind you. Shiriko? You're watching our trial? Well, yes, I found it prudent to observe how our school is being represented. I have to say, you all did quite well. I'm happy with the result. That said, I hope future trials don't get so serious near the end. This is meant to be light-hearted after all. We'll see. Hello. Rena, how are you feeling? I feel fine, thank you for asking. I hope we didn't cause too much trouble. I would hate for all of you to have weighed down by all this. Don't worry about it, Rena. I promise that we're just relieved everything seems to be back to normal. Hey you, and I both. You're a true lawyer. You had the conviction to win the case. Thanks, I. Oh, come on, you. You've got to have to say more than that. You found out that I'm a felon. You're free to give me a longer sentence. I'm glad that you're happy too, Still, I wish there was more I could do for Rina-ri. If only her family could have watched our show. Actually, I may know a compromise. Hey, Rina. Why is it you? I'm sorry your parents couldn't make it to our show, but if it makes you feel any better, I know someone who could come to our next live. Someone that could come to our next live? Who would Rina care about coming to our next live? I actually don't even know. I don't even know! What, he knows of me? You still got this. Sorry, I don't really understand. Oops, I guess it's wrong. It's okay, I know you're just trying to cheer me up. Rina-chan Bordo? Smiley. You've made a lot of people happy today, you. Give yourself a pat on the back. Thanks, Ayamu. But it's all for my friends. If I can make them happy, then that's all I ever wanted. Anyway, let's take a group picture, Would you do the honors? Oh yeah, gladly. That includes you, Shioti. No running. But I was hardly involved with this case, wasn't I? That doesn't matter. Get over here. We couldn't have gotten to this point without you. Alright, places everyone. 1, 2, 3. Just sets in his face there as well. Oh, and Rina's actually smiling as well.